bit, but we'll see if they have fixed that up. I mean, it's the same composition as well, but for Gen G, though, Viperless, kind of like what Pilsky was talking about, but with texture on the Phoenix as well. You're looking at taking a lot of close fights and using that wall to section off parts of the sites. So it's going to have to be a very decisive way to work around utility, because once you spend that wall, that's kind of gone.
Hey.
A little peek down middle from you.
Genji holding for aggro.
Well, it's not so much a peek, is it? He's really fully committed to it now. Gonna call Harvey across as well to maybe reinforce.
Timing dart.
What a nice forward line being held here by Crystal too. So lots of early information on offer for GE. That said, it is a pretty big map. Rotations are still going to take some time.
All comes down to how well Crystal holds this.
Jesus.
Shock dart doesn't go where it's intended. So no real connection there. Genji pushed away for the moment. Smoke's going to go through to A main as well.
And rotation starting to be brought over from B side. There's a chance for Raxkull.
Not sure that he's going to want to activate here though. It's really just in this position to allow the rotation.
GE have no info. Gonna push out an elbow.
Spots out one.
Get some info.
The box to
good trade.
At least get himself the 1-for-1 for that.
Oh, trades on
crunch
trades.
As well coming through. Well, Yudo-tan gets himself also a 1-for-1, not to mention a bit of damage onto Karen. So not a bad start here but for GE.
Yeah,
Tina's been taking a main space
Dart's going to go
this
over the
whole
top.
time.
Something that hasn't spotted anybody out, and so GE happy to filter through the wall, get ready on the side. Harvey for the double, and will finish it off pretty much where he started as well. I mean, he was very good last week for GE. So nice to see him with some sharp shooting.
GE win pistol.
But right now, onto these pistols, just trying to waltz through, but it's a lot of delay.
Oh, a lot of spam in there as well, and Genji is going to try and take advantage maybe of those reloads.
Batman holding his ground.
Locking in a 3K, but a couple
Not too
of injuries
bad.
for Karen. Chances
It's
to plan,
full
but
default.
because he's on his own, he's thinking better of it. Reload coming through, awkward timing as Harvey will find him. Raxkull's now been spotted out as well.
On the middle and players on towards A can be a little bit more fluid. Could still work out. Obviously, Viper's not exactly a true Sentinel, but the roles kind of overlap. But at the same time, for Gen G, there was a chance with that Bulldog from before. Now with the full buys coming through, just perhaps to explode through the smokes that have been set up across the map, or otherwise to lurk elsewhere.
Yudo-tan just trying to push the issue a little bit, take some space, knows that the weaponry isn't quite there for GE. So taking a bit of a risk that hasn't paid off this time. Karen quietly putting together a pretty good start to this map on an individual level. Now you just need to see
Genji might get timing.
Gen G players come online and
get one, get out.
Might be able to rain on GE's parade.
Harvey and it's a bonus.
Couldn't quite triple down this time.
It's a 2v2.
But 7 kills in the first 3 rounds. He is off to a blinder of a start for GE, and he might just have done enough to bring this round back. Autumn is close to maybe finding a freebie here in mid. He's turned around. No
2 ships in the night.
Oh!
Almost.
He's done the 360. It's all good. He's from a bolder breed, that's for sure. Yes, a trick shot might be required here as well. As Texture has just decapitated Patman, and Autumn now
Texture
knows
has
that
angle
he's
advantage.
stand and deliver, but Autumn gets it
But
done.
tries to go for the
GE hold
spam.
on to the 3-0 by the skin of their teeth. Harvey and Autumn, the only 2 to find any kills in that round for GE.
You crack me up.
Hola, hola, hello.
The 360 no-scope, can you believe it? That's crazy. An absolute mad lad from Australia.
True.
That's how we do it down under.
100% Australianness.
We should get more Australian players in Pacific.
We should. I mean, we have them sometimes over on some of the challengers, LCQ, things like that.
So Patman was already low.
Pretty sick. Nonetheless, though, I mean, just some of these forward fights, G taking some bold risks. Unfortunately for Gen G not being able to bring that through. So let's have a listen into GE, excuse me, actually, and see how they put together this round.
Phoenix, okay. Just get you those. I have top mid, guys. I play on top, Sava. Okay. My sound too weak, dude. Ano one way?
Come.
They have a
Heavy, I cannot break.
Oh, I got play.
Recon calls you.
Okay, shot that. Okay, wait for
Юда,
us.
заявил.
Stay inside, guys. Keep doors.
Hey, Texture has a
Захай Феникс, Саш, заявил
Imperial
капитан.
Guardian.
Шок.
Rascal has a timing in nest.
Definitely.
I think Rascal with a
that flank
Sheriff.
coming forward. They're also focused towards the front.
Yeah, this could get awkward for GE. Raxkull will
Gets
be cleaned
cut.
up, so that does at least pull it back to 4-on-4, but there's so much space held right now by Gen G. Harbour keeping them at bay, now falling, and
Couple
Zutan looking to
tags.
push his way forward. Needs a couple on the entry here, couldn't land
Wow.
the shots. It's a 2v1. Crystal, typically pretty good in the clutch, but this one's a tough one,
It always
and
starts
Gen
with an
G
eco.
have got there first. That is a little bit of a fumble for GE. That round was supposed to be easier. Turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, they were kind of tested with, you know, all the harbor walls and everything, so backing themselves up. Concerned, you know, not quite being able to break down some of these trips, so even with that hero rifle, it just brings in enough damage. And then down to some of these fights where a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan, right?
Yeah,
But
Yudotan had to get
a sharp
another
shot
one.
from Ash, and it's just numbers advantage from that point too. So a bit more confidence from Gen G now, and you can see, you know, what their composition can do by applying pressure. Now it's pace a little bit.
Ash out already. I've been not finding anything so far, but up close and personal gets the reload off. Texture just didn't clear him in time. That's going to be a retrieved weapon as well. GE standing a chance in this round, no doubt. That drone trying to get some info. Gen G have at least been able to cross into the side, although there's still a fight on offer. Patman is using that retrieved Vandal very nicely, and now Harvey as well. Getting a bit of work done. Gen G have a chance in there. Be a far, but up close and personal.
Okay.
Gets the reload off. Texture just didn't clear him in time. That's going to be Ash out.
Do by applying pressure. Now it's pace a little bit.
Ash out already.
Hammond somehow
Not
gets out.
finding anything so far, but up close and personal.
Wow,
Gets the
Texture
reload
got-
off. Texture just didn't clear him in time. That's
Got
gonna
blinded by
be a
the, or
retrieved
not
weapon
blinded,
as
tunnel
well.
vision towards the noise.
GE standing a chance in this round, no doubt. That drone trying to get some info. Gen G have at least been able to cross into the side, although there's still a fight on offer. Patman is using that retrieved
Just offering the
Vandal
team ones.
very nicely, and now Harvey as well.
And Gen G have no util.
It's Ash and Karen that find themselves now alone, and all of a sudden the tables have turned once again. GE back in full control.
Trying to bait them out with the tap too, but can't see anything.
Last player standing.
Not much there for Ash in the end.
Oh,
Just the 1-for-1.
transfer would have been
For
crazy.
Gen G, so GE maintain full control of Breeze at the moment.
Very much so. Like you call it too, right? The retrieved weapon, but ultimately it's just this one little angle that goes unclear. They tried to pick up the pace because they were more confident knowing that GE were on that eco. However,
Enemy remaining.
still not quite enough. I mean, Storm Surge, yeah, it's a bit of space, but GE will always...
Early timeout. GE
Timeout.
has kept offers to Kingston so far.
Look at that.
Yeah, if they are able to just secure that playoff spot immediately. But then again, like, that's what this whole map veto is down for, you know? You leave the Breeze open, GE picks it.
You 5-man B.
Certainly must have prepped for it with this composition, but a little bit lacking in some of the protocols right now, but still being able to come
Coming
into
off
this
the
round
elbow
with a few
angle.
rifles. Yudotan just able to lock it down with
Nice.
that outlaw
Doesn't
too.
get traded.
Bang, that's perfect. Exactly what you want.
It's pretty much a done round.
Autumn set up in mid as
Yep,
well.
and it's a done round. So we skip.
The headshot. Who's the one?
It's gonna
Crystal.
GE 5-1.
Not too pleased about the fact that they've left mid.
Pretty much GE got
But, like,
ecoed.
this is the momentum that GE are building up on. They
And
do this
they've bounced
incredibly
back from
well.
it
Now they're taking a lot of
'cause
forward
they built
space
enough
away from
money.
Gen G. Look at Yudotan down with that op. Incredible player too. Gen G just got avoided
And if
completely,
Gen G
trying to pick
lose
up pace
this, they don't
towards
have
the
enough
Autumn
money to
pull
buy
back
for the
over
next
there.
round.
Batman has dropped
So
early
it's a
on in
big
the piece, so
round.
someone else is going to have to step
Go
up
0
and
for
take that
ults.
responsibility. It might well be Harvey.
And it's
To
a
be fair,
old
has been doing the lion's
trade.
share of the lifting. He's actually dropped the spike. That is so awkward because he can now drop the one-way smoke as well.
And
I don't know how GE are going to, Gen G rather, are going to be able to really recover that. Ash decides to try and
Ash,
take a fight forward on his own. This
that
round
was
is
an
getting
awkward
a little
swing
chaotic,
because he
perhaps
doesn't
too chaotic
slide.
for Gen G to feel
with the ult.
comfortable. There'll be the 1-2 punch into mid. Great coordination from GE. Crystal there to reinforce Harvey. So Raxkal's going to be forced to try to
They're caught in mid.
pop that ulti. Just see if they can
They're
get
gonna
their way
fight it.
back into this round. Texture and Raxkal, but they just have
It's
no
holding
map
with
control. They
the
don't know where
Oh,
any of this
wow.
is going to end up playing out. Udotan, though, on the line.
Hello,
Back to
hello.
2-on-2.
Oh, but it's a quick race to
What's
see
up,
who
chat?
can get
What's
the
up,
B-side
chat?
first. Autumn's here.
Waiting and
Wow.
eating a headshot as well, but Crystal,
Ooh,
oh, so
tries to go
close.
for the spray.
Look at how low Raxkal goes. 11 HP in the end. Probably should have been around that GE did convert upon, but not to be this time around. So Gen.G fighting back.
Yeah, that's, if anything we can say about Gen.G
Seems
for
like
sure, is
Gen.G.
they can fight.
Seems like Gen.G are deciding
fighting for
between
sure, yeah, but like
straight.
the initial peak taking down
straightforward
Autumn just made all
plans.
the difference. It's quite clear, you know,
And
Gen.G
trying to mid round.
They're confusing. It's Gen.G and
During
GE.
their
Like, guys,
mid-round.
you're going to have to bear with us here.
But like their whole composition, what they need, both
Just
the
seems very
Harbor and the
reactive.
Phoenix to be able to take down a site, forces them to group up.
Rather
So
than
it's tough for
layered.
them to hold every separate lane. And in those instances, GE can exploit some weaknesses, especially when Udotan had that op previously, of course. But now just to pop through with an overdrive.
Okay,
possibly,
Udotan's taking elbow
depending on
control.
what Javi can suss out for him.
I
There they
said
go.
Well, Javi's
play on
definitely
defense.
doing a bit of sussing there, and maybe a little too much of it. Probably needed to just be happy with the early chip damage that he had onto Texture there. Decides to overstay his welcome, though. With the avenue back in for Gen.G, although good news for Udotan is at the very least he's been able to pick that gun back up, and so can maybe hold the overdrive if it doesn't
For
feel like the
sure.
situation is there.
Still in this fight, but same goes for Gen.G with the full force, the full brunt of their attack as well. They have a run it back that can just dump into sight and clear out corners.
Not a badly timed wall. Autumn waiting behind it. Crystal here just trying to layer that Hunter's Fury in and slow down the progression. Patman is the man at the moment for the 3K. Still not enough to win the round just yet, but Crystal and Udotan filling in really nicely. Karen is going to drop the Reckoning and really invest into this round. Udotan as well, keen for the fight and gets it done with the overdrive. That is very nice for GE. The recovery in the round brings them back up to a 6-2 lead. And Gen.G, again, sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the money in this round. So get themselves around, but if you can't put multiple together here, then that's not going to put together a good half.
It's going to be quite worrisome
What's
as
up,
well,
man?
depending on how the next ones go. And we
Nice.
are not seeing any timeouts yet either.
Yeah.
But that's, I think you hit a really good keyword there, Jordan. I mean, filling in. It feels like for both sides, that's what they're kind of missing sometimes, because Gen.G start to dwindle in numbers. If Udotan slides in like that, that's great as well. So like you said, scraping the bottom now. And we'll see if they're able to indeed push through this cove. Or just to take the orb. They want to farm up Phoenix ults.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing round for Gen.G, just some upgraded pistols.
Look at how G are holding mid. Gonna catch them on the cross.
And we've seen a few forward holds from GE throughout this half so far. Keeping Gen.G guessing, that's for sure. I'd say it's been a bit of a better performance for GE on this map of Breeze than when we last saw them on it against Nongshim.
I mean, that was different because Nongshim picks up that pace as well, but now G is just not letting up against Gen.G. Grouped up towards A site for now, though. Pat's alone.
Take flight.
Udotan's close by.
Is walled off, but decides to go straight through it. Keen to try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to take a little bit of a step backward. Patman still, though, ever reliable on the site, and well, a bit of a flood in here from Gen.G. Karen doing some work. GE get caught off guard. Crystal needs to be very careful with his positioning here, and it seems he's aware of that potential flank coming through from Texture. Karen, though, has been really hitting his shots with the Sheriff today, and he could be on for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has now crossed into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up. There's one. The third.
Alright, my monitor just turned off. I need to go back.
Is walled off, but decides to go straight through it. Keen to try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to take a little bit of a step backward. Patman still, though, ever reliable on the site, and well, a bit of a flood in here from Gen.G. Karen doing some work. GE get caught off guard. Crystal needs to be very careful with his positioning here, and it seems he's aware of that potential flank coming through from Texture. Karen, though, has been really hitting his shots with the Sheriff today, and he could be on for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has now crossed into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up. There's one. A third on the board now for Karen in the round. And Crystal, you have to be a little bit terrified because these headshots have been coming through. Bit of a tag down. Karen, 45 HP. Crystal just wants to swing. The time is being bought. He's really playing ring around the rosy. Crystal, time starting to run out. Has to sit that defuse. At least gets it to half.
Wow, what a peek.
Oh, man. Played it very well there, did Crystal. But so did Karen. In the end, GE walk away with another round, 7-2.
True that. And you have to admit, yes, sharp shots from Karan, but with the scoreline in this fashion, the cushion that GE have, Crystal having stuck that spike at least halfway. It does come down pretty close. A little bit unfortunate for Javi, maybe just trying to watch his teammates back, but being able to crouch down and get the shot anyway at the end is still pretty damn sharp, and still needing a lot more from the Gen G camp right now. They haven't been able to set out their executes. Now it's going to be them walking into a Viper's pit. Autumn here to support as well. Pulling for elbow just in case Gen G actually do get funneled back over onto middle.
Yeah, that pit is going to be quite a bit to bust through on B. A lot of forward information for GE over on A. So they seem to be pretty aware of what Gen G's up to. They know that they've probably got mid control at this point.
Gen G are just lacking so much. No info, but they have to make a choice. Oh,
choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do from inside of his own pit, aware that Ash is pushing his way forward. Raxkel, how? Where does that 2K come from? And Karen catches Harvey as well.
Whoa, hold up.
they're just lacking so much. No info.
Quite a bit.
Pulling hits. Set out their executes. A lot more from the Gen G camp right now. They haven't been able to set out their executes. Now it's going to be them walking into a Viper's pit. Autumn here to support as well. Pulling for elbow just in case Gen G actually do get funneled back over onto middle.
Okay, so G ult off of the timing on B. Right now, Gen G also re-clear A main.
So they seem to be pretty aware of what Gen G's up to. They know that they've probably got mid control at this point.
Gen G are just lacking so much.
They know the hit is probably on B. They just re-cleared mid with a drone. And Yudotan's
choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do from inside of his own pit, aware that Ash is pushing his way forward.
Yeah, that's a fair fight. I don't know how Autumn dies.
As well. That round, Raxkel, how? Where does that 2K come from? And Karen catches Harvey as well. That round shouldn't have gone that way. Crystal might still have something to say about it. Shock Dart is not going to deny the plan. Doesn't even end up getting any chip damage onto Athena. It's a bit of a question mark here for Crystal and Yudotan as to whether or not they want to go for this. See much. Yudotan, though, gets the better of Athena, who rounds the corner. Now, maybe starts to feel doable. Fast lane up to obscure some vision. You've got the Reckoning coming through, though, and Yudotan is out of the picture. It's again on to Crystal to try and make this clutch happen.
Noise. It's not half.
Not there. Karen just
it's
buying
impossible.
time. You're exactly right. That's the way to win the round. He doesn't need to peek there. Crystal is out of time. He's out of the sight as well. It will be around for Gen G. Anything
in this option, block off arches as well. So Gen G gonna give it another go towards the B side, maybe a little bit quicker this time around.
Ball goes up.
Wow, Javi had a timing.
G running pretty low on the weaponry here, but Raxel having a little bit of trouble.
They're gonna
dealing with it nonetheless.
Oh, it's a pinch.
Full sight open. That's hard to find.
They get info on the players they mean.
Weapon retrieve.
They have
definitely might be something here, particularly if Crystal can get some tags in with this Hunter's Fury.
They have them surrounded.
Too much in the end. Karen in a one and done position though will be dealt with.
Some good team fighting.
Harvey, that retrieved weapon, like we've said.
They only have sight and archers.
To TP back into spawn. Just to add another angle to this retake, looking for the duel against Ash, and we'll get it as well. Harvey putting on a masterclass, a 3K in the round, and it starts to feel doable for GE. But Genji have time on their side. Athena at the back of sight, tapping
And
away.
it's a
Can only
clean
get
eco
one. It's Texture,
round.
who's done as well.
Wow,
and
what a
GE
call.
out of nowhere find another round. Genji have to be kicking themselves for that one.
It's a gamble that paid off.
Truly so. Had the side hit.
It's just one domino after the other. One falls and then the rest continued to falter as well.
Considering the fact that, yeah, it's against the Thrifty as well.
They're playing such one and done positions though. Like all these fights are so isolated. Nobody's swinging together. Nobody's helping each other out. And GE are thinking, you know what? We'll take
these. Yeah. It's honestly a little bit odd watching Genji play this way, but that's like, you know, the map's so huge as well. And even though they have this comp, it's not working out too well for them yet. Now trying a middle to A approach.
Autumn ready to try and defend. He does have a bit of backup here in the form of Patman. That won't last very long. And Autumn also going to drop pretty quickly. There's a bit of a recovery attempt from GE. Spike dropped, but it won't be too much of a concern. You'd think it's all Crystal here solo. Final round and a half. He's going to go for it. And he's just ticked over 1,000 kills as well. Why not make it
This round is over.
1,003?
A4.
Doesn't spot any. Aware of Athena's position. The spray control. Well, just at the end of out.
Okay, we skip to the second half.
Defense of the right. Defense of the A side not looking to be a whole lot, really. They'll just allow GE in. Oh, Yudatan has found himself the perfect timing window. I'm surprised no one's covering that. Karen and Texture down, and that might as well potentially be the pistol out of the picture here as well for Genji. Gonna try and recover it, courtesy of Ash. Gets the better of Crystal, but it costs him a lot of his HP.
Just gonna make it tough for that retake. G quite aware.
A couple of taps through there from Raxgall, but not really enough to trouble GE at this point. Harvey's picked up Ash, and Athena's position now noted as well. You've still got to find two. Yudatan's going to put it down. 9-4. GE make the pistol round look easy.
Like you thought, you know, Javi was putting up big numbers, but Yudotan comes in and does this as well. Like that's what I'm talking about with this whole team and how every single player has the potential to just pop off. And this is, you know, you talked about being surprised that there's a lack of cover. It's true, and it's something that Genji kind of, to be honest, overlooked. They're thinking that GE goes in, they're probably just going to take the site. But Yudotan recognizes, yeah, these guys with this comp, probably they'll be playing that far back. I can take a side flank against them, and it definitely catches Texture by surprise. Now with the guns again, we'll see how clean G can take this, because if it is indeed clean, it might be another potential bonus on the board.
This is an interesting walkout from Patman. He's got a lot of space. Just got a money man here with the Bandit. If he finds Karen, that is going to be beautiful for GE. Now the A site is really under pressure. Although Ash is still there to kind of lock it in.
Jesus, that hurt.
Also getting opened up. It's kind of bad on both fronts, unfortunately, for Genji.
Watch your eyes.
Of course, they'll have to give it a crack here. Sheriff, Bandit, and a classic.
And they all died. They all died to the Marshal.
He's going to take you down anyway until he runs into his counterpart Ash. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, good
Double
round.
digits secured for GE, and they are doing it easy right now on Breeze.
Can't lie. That's honestly pretty good. They were thinking for a pop. I think fair.
GE seemed primed to win this map.
He's given up his position on that opportunity.
Jordan's going forward again. Ash inside this smoke could cause quite a ruckus, and GE just get it wrong this time.
Yeah. No problem.
Wait, did they go? Oh, they went elbow to top mid to.
Jordan's going forward again.
Feeling.
Ash inside this smoke could cause quite a ruckus, and GE just get it wrong this time.
Yeah.
That's just control the smoke.
Thought that he wasn't inside
as they went inside.
Still recoverable though. Man was the stand T. This could really
holding that line.
Gonna have to work quick. Oh, if he went around there, 3K now, and with 15 seconds, there's just no chance you're getting into the site. Crystal thinking about going around this corner, and that will be to his death. Texture puts him down. Spike dropped.
Recovery for that. They will be able to walk away with momentum if they can get this done. Just trying to push through into A site now.
Extra timing flash. Third neon. Ooh, double peek.
비디 조심.
Wow, good aggro play on the defense.
소바 있었고
뒤에 비토 있었어.
네, 바이퍼가 미도를
I think they heard the neon and they're like,
확인.
네스트 혹시 조심해 이거.
얘네
컨택으로 얘네 무조건 총으로 봐야 돼 얘네.
민차 뭐라고?
네스트 혹시 조심.
스모크 있어 얘네? 비비토.
B메인 비토. 이름 없겠다 네스트.
내가 B맨까지 봐줄게.
순간 내 복귀 원태형.
확인. 야 그러면 이거
나 백사로 와서 버티자 오면.
파이프 일단. 안 맞았고.
Once again, another 3-on-5 early on in the piece for GE. Patman is trying to recover it. He's got a bit of backup there as well. You might still see Crystal come into play here. Oh, just decides to cross instead of trying to take the fight towards A. Autumn also kind of lurking around, but it sort of feels very similar to that previous round. They lose 2 players very early on in the piece, and then it's
same thing. They lose
not enough though. Out of
too
this round,
early.
secure steady comeback.
Second.
Please. Oh, what is going on? They lose 2 players early. Same thing as last round, and the round is pretty much over because they don't have any map space
Really execute these.
to be able to make it a winnable 3v5.
Can catch Gen.G by surprise again.
Towards A main, and they're going to take that space, which they do manage to grab. But again, bearing in mind, it is 3 pistols rolling out for GE. Keeping our eyes on Patman and Autumn to be the ones that kind of need to do the damage.
It's a crunch on elbow.
Okay, maybe he can make
Wow,
something
3
happen there with the
players.
overdrive. He gets just the one.
That happened for so long.
Singling
Ooh.
Ash out as well for Patman. So 2 for
Autumn
2
has the
on
timing
initial entry, but Raxkel
throughout
is
the
still working
fights.
on this B side, and he is going to be a factor that
They should know.
Okay, Crystal's got on lock.
Wow.
Did not think he would be so aware.
Could
Meanwhile,
be
by the way,
split.
Autumn picked up another kill, and all of a sudden, Gen.G this round has gone slipping away from them. A small but workable investment from GE has turned into something beautiful.
At least in the next round,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Rascal,
1v3 for
Ash,
him.
and
He'll just
Texture
wait
have
that drone
ult.
out.
only ult
Does have
that's
quite a bit of
really
time to work with
working
here as that spike only just went down, but
for GE is Javi's, but
down to the post plants, right? Pat
on
has
the
to stay
attack,
tight. Otherwise, it's just multiple.
probably just
guns
use it
that
for
Kara
clearing
needs to take
space,
down.
getting info.
they're not even giving him a chance. He doesn't even get to have a fight here. Try and drop the cove, see what he can do, but it is pretty wishful thinking. Get that dart through as well, and they're well aware of his position at this point, so it'll be a freebie for Autumn, 11-6 for Gen.G.
I guess Autumn can get his ult potentially in the next round.
Too similar.
It all depends.
You know, before I started casting VARREL, I used to always call I used to always call GE Global Esports. I never used to say GE, but in Valorant everyone says GE, so I started saying GE.
Well, we could
Now it's getting the better of me. Could be saying Global and Gen.G. That's like 2 different things. So easy.
Wow.
Damn, that's a dog right there.
I love watching Platoon's
That's a
reactions as
dog
well.
right
He's
there.
probably the guy that's having
He's
the
getting
most
down
fun
and dirty.
in the coaching
It's pretty
group.
animated.
Everyone else is just mad at all times.
I'm rooting for G because I know the coach is a
Continue smiling
dog.
for this round. If you listen to some of the G comms videos as well, like they actually tell him, you know, when he makes a nice call for them, and that has to be one of them.
Yeah.
Where Yudotan pops through, and even though Gen.G kind of reacted with in kind, they weren't quite able to catch on quick enough. So still
Okay.
with a 2-1-2, and it's kind of the same approach.
G default towards
A bit of a
A,
fake,
have
towards
man.
A site, GE looking to overwhelm Gen.G's defense.
Is the lurk
Bold fight to
Ooh.
take as Patman.
trying to control bottom
So he
mid?
gives up his life. Rest of
Going
GE,
into
though,
double
still seem pretty
doors.
hell-bent on heading in the direction of this A site. Smoke's gonna go
I think they're trying to
the middle
fake
of site.
rotate
Ash does
towards
kinda
B.
spot out the progression coming through from
Which is an
A
odd
main
round to
before it
call.
blooms. Needs
They
to
hear
be
the
careful. There's a
neon.
one-way
They don't really have
cage
any
there.
entry. They're just walking on site.
And he waits that one out, swings with Crystal,
Wow.
who gets himself the double. Now a
Crystal
third.
just takes over the
Crystal
round.
just out of nowhere activating for GE. That will allow them a plan. It will allow them
Wow.
a chance to get to map point here as well. It's a 2-on-3. Both Athena
A
and
missed
KRX
op shot
have a
could have
long way to
changed this whole
rotate.
round. Or sorry,
That'd be pretty
an op
difficult
shot,
for
a made
sure.
op shot could have changed this whole
Might be
round.
able to toss in a recon
But
and
Crystal being
figure
proactive, walking
something
around the
out,
map.
but depending on how G takes the fights as well, they have to watch out for it.
Oh, they're well set up. GE plan is pretty solid for the main hold, and they're just going to try and stand
Wow,
and
it turns
deliver.
into
That is a
one.
little more more awkward than it could have been. Shield goes up as well. KRX,
Wow.
no way, GE, you cannot be losing in that fashion.
It was a
Defuse
2v3.
is on,
And
he's got it.
Karon wins
There's
that.
no doubt about that. Gen G have just pulled off a miracle. I think GE got a bit too far ahead of themselves there. They didn't really need to take the fight.
After that round, it should have been signed and sealed.
Could have played the time
No
a little
way
longer.
they lose that round after that.
Thought he had an opportunity, especially if he
Crystal
heard the
taking a
tap
tiny
if
peek.
Karon wasn't still on it.
Kind of
but
gets the lineup
It's not so much Crystal.
on
I think
both,
once
but
Crystal's
they
in a
just
1v1, then there's
peek
that, but like,
individually,
they don't need to
not
be
really fighting together,
necessarily so eager to try and stop that
get
cross,
punished
I
in the
think.
1v1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was long range as well, but
Timeout.
more credit to Gen G with how they were able to take those sharp shots against that's just been brought in. So starting things off quite tentative and slow, very default.
Hello, sir or ma'am.
Needing to scout out some information initially.
I am a
Gen G
sir.
taking it slow as well.
Well, Harvey's already been able to take quite a bit of space. If you've got multiple players here ready to set up for a bit of a mid-fight, you know, he can look to activate the drone, headed in the direction of A instead.
Oh, a timing
Drone
shot
being broken that early
would be
conceals the
crazy.
op. So at this point, Global still doesn't have a full idea, but they would
Okay.
just group up and try to hit the B site quick. Suspectful
It was
of that drone being broken that early, but
a
texture
default
rotates early
towards mid.
Cam is there to
But
get some
Pac-Man is
info
the
as well.
insert
Come
inside
out.
mid, trying to hear any rotates.
Come through.
They're
Crystal
hitting
will try
an
to assist his
execute.
teammates on the entry here with the ulti.
Here is
Unita, I
one.
don't know, he
Whoa,
doesn't seem to need too
texture.
much help most of the time. It's a 2-for-1 already for GE.
They're looking for
Side
the top.
control is taken.
Upside lurk.
Well, 3v4,
It's that
however, but look at
Patience.
this lurk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
patience
he's
is the
there
name of the
for
game here for Pac-Man.
big
Should get
duel.
this one nice and easy as Karen just drops into his
It's a
crosshair. And
2v4.
that makes matters worse for Gen G.
That's going to be the call to save now. Oh, but
11-7.
you know, the economy's not that good for Gen G. They save this one, they're down to 12.
That's why they need the op and they need the Phantom to go through to the next round. Not too much of a hunt on just yet for GE, although Harvey's kind of on the move. Pac-Man's having a little bit.
And it's a save.
Just like strong thing.
12-7.
But it's 4 ults for Gen G. We'll see if they can extend this map.
Yeah, I mean, they've put together a buy. It's not the world's best buy, but it's certainly
And Ash has
something.
control of the
And
smoke again.
Unita certainly not expecting Ash to be that far progressed up in middle, although
Okay, Yudatan's just giving up his life.
at all. It's not looking good at all for GE. They've fallen apart in this round. They just
And
had a
GE
massive
just showed
misread, it would
carelessness.
seem. Nothing more to say
And
about
around,
that.
they
They've
felt
walked
like
into a bunch of really awkward fights.
Should be winning.
Gen G are going to survive here, you would think.
Gen G have
attempt at
a
recovery.
pistol and a couple rifles
Crystal
and an
and
op.
Harvey, but way too much to do. Crystal on 30 HP is just
So careless.
Built
10
towards
seconds
ultimates. Yudotan's
much. If they need to buy next round, GE play the long game.
Hey, another A
Crystal goes
side
down to a
default.
sheriff. Ooh, okay,
We have a
Phoenix on
Viper
the up
in
now.
bottom mid. Looks like the
but that
duelists on
A
Gen
side's so
G are
weak.
trying to take elbow control, but now they're
Unita already getting that fast lane up.
trying to
It's
see
gonna
if they
allow
can
cross
get
here for
the
GE obscuring
double door.
Gen G's vision,
Ooh,
and Pac-Man finds the
Pac-Man on a
perfect
good
timing to go in
timing.
through for a middle.
And Javi
Ash
takes a
is gonna
solo
try
peek
and
by
fill
himself.
back into that position, but you've got
Which is
multiple members to get
disastrous.
past. Beautiful shooting out from Ash, and now Unita tag down as well. Ash
It's
is
just
putting on a clinic,
disastrous
has
for
the
GE.
3K. There's a sheriff on the other side of that wall that he needs to deal with. Autumn as well, looking to lock in here, has the ulti
Oh,
popped.
Ash is solo.
It's a
Okay.
1v1 now for Autumn to try to get this one done, and he's going to get tricky with it.
He's in
Texture's
all.
got no idea. Evolution gets him through that wall. Tap on the defuse. And it doesn't
Wow.
matter. GE will get it
A
done.
1v3 by Autumn.
clutches it
I honestly
once
thought they were
again,
gonna
and
lose that
finally
round.
The map is over. It was always headed in that direction. It felt like Gen G were trying
Yeah,
to
I think Gen G
recover
kind
it,
of
but
punished their
GE
solo
had
peaks.
such a lead
Gen G
that
or
it would have felt
GE have a
insurmountable, those
tendency
odds.
of
In the end,
solo
it was
peeking
13 to 8.
or taking individual
get over the
fights.
line
I think
pretty
in that
comfortably,
instance,
it does have to be
Yeah.
said, although some of
Udotan was
those last
probably
rounds
reloading
were pretty tight, but
before taking the
We're feeling
fight
to go
until
into the
Javi
second
just was
map
like,
with
all
one
right,
in
I'll
your
just take the
I
fight by
can't lie,
myself.
yeah. It's a good fight
Man,
for
good
both
teams are
sides,
just
but
gonna
that
punish
last
this.
round, like this completely
Yeah, it's good in this
proves, you know,
instance.
the
They're
fact
already
that
up. They have a
GE
little
with
bit less
this much
pressure, but
talent in a single
close
roster, every
game.
single, like it's
These
something that
mistakes
has
are
so
gonna be
much
killer.
potential to go over to internationals and wreak havoc. Every single player possible to pop off. We saw bits of it.
A lot of individual
map.
plays.
like they got a lot of value out of the fast lane and some of the relay bolts and things like that.
He's got a Sheriff as well. Looks like it could be a 2-0 brewing for GE. They looked a lot more comfortable there to kick this series off. I don't know that Gen.G have really hit their stride just yet, but again, this is Gen.G's map pick, so maybe we should give them the benefit of the doubt. Texture back over onto that chamber too. A little bit more comfort territory for him. Tend to see quite a bit of impact out from him on that chamber, but what I will say as well is I'm quite keen to see Autumn on Yoru.
Oh, yes, right back on that. 13-5 last time Gen.G played Sunset against RRQ.
Okay,
so that's
Texture
the
on
one
the
thing
chamber,
that,
Rascal.
go off of. Texture on the chamber
Sage.
still.
Well, yeah, as you say, an extra bit of impact out from him you'd hope to see in this map.
Looks like Yoru is back. Yoru is back in the meta.
Maybe to go through market.
A lot of Yoru on Ascent.
Push up into the mid smoke.
Sunset.
I mean, Morgan had a pretty good point, but you know, with G's composition brought over here to work against, you know, what has been kind of like that counter meta with the Sage. But starting out on defense, you're gonna have to approach the game a little bit differently as well. So just to seemingly swap sides, in fact, GE have pushed out all the way towards the back end. If they can take down Texture, bring things back towards an even fight,
GE pushed
maybe they have a chance
of A and they got wrapped.
Texture's hanging back as well.
Interesting.
Nice open plan, and Texture again.
Texture
another
might
sharp
die.
shot. He is so happy to have this Headhunter back in his hand. A 3-game to kick the pistol off. Texture is not messing around. He's got a Sheriff as well. Could be on for the ace. This could be a pistol round ace from Texture.
Wow.
And he has made it look so easy.
Just a lot of individual fights.
It's just incredibly smart positioning.
Is this an ace? It's not an ace.
Out for him.
I mean, the thing is, he is going hunting for it. He really wants it, but
he's Mr. 4K.
Yeah, Mr. 4K is only getting a 4K here.
Wow, the team is like,
can only imagine
sure,
he's
we'll
got
find
no
him.
idea
But we're
exactly
gonna kill
where
him
Crystal
first.
is. Maybe.
We don't want you to ace Texture.
Yeah. Right at the last second, the ace
Wow,
on
Texture with an ace. He's like, screw you guys. I'm not following you guys. You're going to take my kill.
You worked hard for that one.
I'll go the other way.
I mean, people ever have a chance, like, do please check out that homegrown documentary that they just released, I think on the VCT Pacific channel. Because it really lets you know his motivations as a player. He's really thinking about fans, his family. And to be able to put this all together just off of the initial first kill. I wish I understood. But there he goes.
Wow, this team actually lets Texture get the full ace.
Okay. A lot of respect paid over to the exchange of utility for now, but look at Texture still with an eye towards middle. Leaves options open for Gen.G. But also with the peel back from Global, Gen.G might just reassert themselves back over on the B site.
So there's a gamble stack towards B for GE. GE literally have no util on A, so. And plus, Gen.G are making a lot of noise.
If GE were to win
but they're ready for a fight.
A couple of players getting caught, maybe.
No util fight.
It's not going to happen.
And it's just a spray down.
Paranoia was held.
There's a cross.
And by Karen, collected a couple of players with that, and Ash finishes the rest of the job. 2-0.
Jesus, man.
Immensely clean as well.
I give her on an eco, but like at least let them come in.
They can move forward with a really potential strong bonus onto this round. In fact, because of that many kills that Texture brought up from the first, GE might have to play.
You guys have the info. They're there. Bait them in.
Which might not favor them too well either. So getting into position, maybe a Seasonade combo. No, just a haunt.
I was going to say, on the other hand, it seems like GE are going to play a little more aggressive outside of A there, and that does actually push Gen.G back away. They're now setting themselves up in mid again.
If you look towards the B side then as well, it's just very defensive positions all around. Autumn doesn't
we got a 2-on-2 from GE.
So has to play a safer angle.
Hammond's going to watch the
will have
line.
more options to be able to push around.
On A. Everybody's favorite side is B.
A little bit of a tickle there onto Autumn. Not going to be an easy cross for him, so he just decides to set that gate crash up.
And it's a double peek through the smoke.
See whatever he can bait out, but
no, he just
nothing found. Port over it.
Oh, this is a big fight.
Yeah, Autumn's on the other side of that fight, but that slow orb's going to make it
awkward.
Oh,
he's going to have to spray.
Well. They can't really fight this together. Harvey is isolated and doesn't care about it. There's ice on the floor as well, but there's ice in the veins of Harvey here as he doubles down and looks for some more. In the end, though, it just falls apart. GE lose a bunch of duels in succession. It's Pac-Man solo. Hasn't been spotted on the cross, at least.
30 seconds left.
Has a Prowler too, but with the spike being planted, he needs to take down at least one isolated duel.
Or it's been seen by Karen. Rascal's there on the angle as well, just backing away. Happy to play that time smoke out.
Where are you?
Batman's still going to have to give this one a crack. No players giving him anything. Tries to hide the drop with the shot.
Wow.
Of course, not fooling anybody. And Gen G,
and they're everything. And you can see G
How
just
did
really
Gen G win that
for
fight?
a lot of these little
They just peek out of the smoke with no
down to
util.
a position by stairs where they thought it might have been cleared already.
No
Maybe
Freight Prowler, no flash.
Skirted off towards the site, but as soon as I listen into Gen G though on this round where they have all the guns.
A로 와봐 얘들아. A로 깨볼게요. B 스모크 깔았어. 오브 챙기기야. 하긴. B메인 그러면 리클하고 A 따라가자 얘들아. 막혔죠? 없다 형. 이거 앞라인 프라울러 굴릴래 이번에 확실하게 그냥?
And Autumn's dead.
찍어봐.
He's trying to bait out the shot. Too late. But there is a trade. Gonna pick up the outlaw. Can pick up the outlaw and grab an ult, or not too bad.
오른쪽 블락. 트랩 조심. 오른쪽 블락까지 괜찮아.
Here comes the hit towards B.
G do have the information. Gen G are gonna be pop. Don't really have any space backside, which is a bad look. But they catch alert.
Dealt with by Karen. Now Batman trying
What
to
a
his way
big
forward. Can't quite
nade.
recover the headshot there with the Sheriff, and with that, it'll probably be the round. This should be a 4-0
They just
lead
bunker down
for
against
Gen G.
better guns.
Crystal, of course,
bunker down
lurking
against
about with his
slightly
band.
worse
See what he
guns.
can do if he can maybe just get another ult charge, get another kill.
And Crystal's dead. We're gonna fast forward the next round.
Once again, GE looking to fight outside of A, and they are able to, at the very least, push Texture away. Feels like at the moment, though, the B side has been a little bit more of a liability for
Yeah,
GE.
it seems like GE are always taking individual fights. Like,
That's what they're going to try and do now. Just get
in a sense, yes, it does work, but in the
pushing Texture off of his
momentum where you're not hitting the shots, it looks really bad.
So it just keeps a bit of that extra pressure on for the A site. Keeps Global Esports interested.
Seems like Gen G are pretty disciplined. I think they just lack layers in their game plan.
Hold as much
They're
as possible.
a little
They
reactive.
have trips, they have all stars and smoke set up. But market door set open.
As in, I'm pretty sure they have a forefront set idea in the beginning.
Javi has to be so cautious.
Towards the mid round, that's where it can get a little disorganized.
Sharpshooting that we saw on Breeze. They come in his direction.
See, we fake a market take, but we have a person watching market. And a Cypher setup on B.
Oh, showstopper. Well, I suppose that beats a relay bolt. In the end, though, a res out straight
Res.
away. Urutan not keen to swing off the back of it.
Oh,
Cleans up two anyway.
Urutan,
Paint chills
see?
out, doing
And
the
we
job
just target
all
up.
on his own. Urutan for the 4K. He'll still get the ace. It's actually stolen away by Harvey.
See, and we just
an ace regardless, but
tunnel vision against the player
well
that's we're
done.
fighting. Yes, that makes sense. You get the
GE get there
trade, but
first.
Yeah, off the back of Urutan. It could have even been a
maybe you
a
just take the
6K.
space
This is masterful work, though.
they originally tried to
Every
get.
little bit just funneled over. And this is what it can do. You know, you send that little Prowler presence, hold
Yeah,
on,
Texture
B,
getting a little too impatient
push
in the mid
Texture off of
round.
his line, and it forces Gen G to think.
They think
try a
Urutan's the
different
only
approach,
person
and
on site.
unfortunately they walk into Urutan's open and loving arms. Next round up, and it's going to be Autumn now with his op. I think Global has been waiting for this quite a while. They actually get a big line off of it, but the push in.
Autumn's over towards B, so he's not really going to have much of an impact here.
Okay.
Doesn't have a gate crash.
Just
to
an
get back over
A-pop.
A too quickly either. Gen G taking
We're trying to take elbow,
lot
but we're
of
smoked
space,
off
and
from Gen
Harvey
G's
set
perspective.
up behind a smoke for the moment. Has a star ready to go as well. Might need to
Probably
pop that
recruit
in
the
a second.
space.
Trying to play a pixel angle, but
There
he's giving
still
up too
could
much
be one
space.
in that
He has to play
corner.
safe now.
Now
Oh,
they
it does go
clear it.
out. Patman there to
gonna be
try
an
to
A-pop.
reinforce. Gen G very well poised.
They
to
don't really
hit
have
this
an
A
omen
side.
to
Well, Global is
Oh,
just
wait, they do
tucking
have an
themselves
omen.
in.
My bad.
Yodotan looking to support maybe
I
with
was
a
looking
paint
at
shells
the
on the
map
right
and I
timing,
just see
but
texture.
I'm curious why the rest of them haven't rotated yet. This is
Neon.
a full hit now.
Sage.
Nightfall goes through 2, and that should be bad news. Indeed it is for GE.
Oh.
Gonna try and hold on there. Yodotan not able to repeat his heroics this time around. A pretty easy hit
They
in the
just
end
overwhelmed
for
the
Gen G.
site.
It felt like
Let me look at that back real
Yet.
quick.
This is a full hit with the paint shells on the right timing, but I'm curious
So
why
we have
the rest of them haven't
two
rotated yet. This is a full hit now.
Yeah,
behind
goes through
box
2, and that should be bad news.
on the
Indeed
A
it is
side
for
and one in
GE.
lane
Gonna try and
against
hold
the
on there.
Fatal.
Yodotan not able to repeat his heroics this time around. A pretty easy hit
Yeah,
in the
that's
end
not
for
good.
Gen
At
G. It felt
least
like GE
have
were
a
kinda
person
in 2
towards
minds there.
backside,
in the
like
end, Gen G
towards
just make the
the
right
spawn
call.
area.
Clean it up very easily.
Right. And it's in fact starting
Basically,
to look like
we
some
should
of
have
the
a person near CT.
semblances of what we witnessed in
Maybe a
that
person only
Global
get a
versus
person on
Noxian
site if
game.
we're
Played
stacking A.
Sunset as well.
That
Didn't
way
do
we can
too
have
well.
crossfires.
And it was said in the interview, they were kind of overthinking things.
They have a
Do we
crossfire
need, like,
from
maybe
CT
a bit of platoon
towards the bunker
intervention to get
box.
the boys' heads in the right minds?
Or what is this
Because they were
box
still
called?
stuck
I
on
don't
that
even know
B
what the
site.
official
Autumn
name
had
for
the
it
line.
is.
Nothing was seen.
But
In
like
fact,
the
they
box
kind of knew like
across
there were that many footsteps, that
from
many
CT.
players already pushed up inside
The
of
two on
Hall.
site getting isolated,
But there
util
was no
dump.
full support. Like just 3 players against the full force of Gen G.
It's not a good look.
It was tough.
Not really any
He's
good
gonna need to
ideas
be
from
in the position that actually gets to have a fight.
Could be this one.
GE.
Probably
Might
this
need to
round he's gonna
change
play
their
the same
comp.
spot.
I just don't really see the
Really
value
good
out of
set
it.
games from him on your
At
own.
least on the defense side.
You can channel a bit of that
Offense,
here on Sunset,
maybe
then
a different
pull GE
story.
back into it, but he goes walking
But
right
in a
onto the
scenario
line.
right now where
Attention
they
is
may get
holding.
rinsed on
And Autumn
defense.
involved for all the wrong reasons this time around. It's going to be the B side that's under pressure now. Fast hit coming
Not a
for
good
Gen
look.
G.
A B split.
Looks like Crystal's been spotted there as well.
Market
He's just
insta
got no
dead.
hope against Ash, who essentially hits him with the drive-by. These rounds are way too easy right now for Gen G.
Just a taste of, okay, what a flick.
Can't double down, so can't really put too much pressure onto Gen G. Cool, calm, and collected. They really do seem at the moment.
And GE
4-2
are
in the
just saying,
post
hey,
plan.
I'll peek you.
Batman
I
and
may get a kill,
Yutan
but it's not a good look.
thinking about what they want to be doing here, but
GE low on time.
Won't be easy. Everything's just smoked off. Paint shells
Probably
already
not
spent.
gonna do anything, and
Probably
they
on
end up
day.
saving.
it's been too
They're
many.
gonna skip the round. Next round.
A bit more of an angle, but lo and behold, texture. What that happened?
I haven't looked at any of
Forward
GE's
stars being
like
placed down by
stats.
Javi.
I don't know how good they are on Sunset.
Guys trying to work off
At least the
same approach
defender
that they
side with this comp
had
doesn't
back
look good.
Then texture again.
At least head to head against
Just a
this
bit too
comp.
pixel perfect at the moment here on Sunset. He seems to be super comfortable on the map.
Remember that game against Zeta when he was just constantly pushing out? This is the same thing.
Let's see what Patman can do on his push out. You got Karen and Ash on the line, and an instant headshot
And another
greeting Patman as he
1v1.
rounds the corner. Now
GE are
Autumn's
just
turn.
spread too thin.
He hasn't exactly been having the map that he would have wanted to. He's going to send a decoy forward.
Just confirming presence for now, though. Buys a bit of time for Javi to just walk in the
Just
Texture's
punishing the
crosshairs.
A book
ones.
at the moment, and these fights that Autumn is trying to get are not really too favorable either way.
They're
GG
all
know
on
that
the
they've got
right
at least an A
side.
player on this A side. They're going to commit to the fight anyway.
And
Ash coming against
Ash
them both.
Just
Oh,
gets them
nothing's going
both.
right for GE here on map 2.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
I guess it is Gen G. By texture moments. Okay. And texture's 12-2.
Yep. Oh, I can imagine that's going to continue. We're back into another round here. 7-1. There is that buy coming back on through for GE.
Yes. Off of that timeout, the platoon hand. We'll see what it does. Playing much more defensively now. Not giving
Yeah.
anything up to Gen G. Ooh.
Okay, another
Hey, there's a
one.
bit more success.
Wow.
GE just standing and
GE just
delivering this
went
time
off
around,
of
although
individuals.
Fabi wasn't expecting
Now
the
they
walk
might
out there from Karen. It's still going to be
still
covered
win the
off by
round.
Patman. Maybe a round on offer here for GE, and hopefully they can build
Larry,
off the
there's
back
been
of
no
that.
util
Still
they've been using so far to make
to have
it
a decent
their
hold here
fights
from Autumn. He's been spotted, but deals with Ash.
advantageous.
And then there was just Afina, who's right around a trip.
Spawn
Also
info
been
on the
seen.
player.
Why not? But Autumn can untap two. Yeah,
Player's
we need
dead. Next
And
round.
even though a push comes to
Oops.
shove. So that's several ultimates now built up. They continue to play defense. Early info gathering around A main, though. it's Yudotan with the op.
You guys are on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. I do VCT content, watch parties, and predictions, all of that.
In a forward position as well.
And if you're on Twitch as well, make sure to follow.
That push around the corner. This is not a line that Gen G have seen an op on before, but hard shot to hit as Ash goes sliding past. Gives away the information. Yudotan has the op over on the A side. He's also down to 18 HP, so some inroads being made by Gen G.
Maybe a little impatience by GE.
At least he's still backed up into a safe enough
They're
position.
thinking that Gen G are going to re-hit because they've been conditioning that.
Not the case right now. Gen G wisely
GE sort of re-clear it. Now that they're going to hit market,
alone here.
They just Sage.
But that said, it's still this Nightfall retake.
It's not even going to be the retake, it's just going to be an attempt to hold the site. GE felt like they had a good read on where Gen G are. Crystal
and
no man's
Crystal's
land will be
dead.
run down by
The Sage wall is really
and now you've got 4 players filtering through the exact same angle. Rascal could have a field day. It won't quite happen, but still it's favorable enough for Gen G.
Maybe if Yudotan had ult, but they're just going to save. I'm not digging this, man. I'm not digging this.
Around. I don't care what it is. Can any of them do a dominant display from them than what we saw from GE?
I think GE need better team
Honestly,
play.
Breeze felt kind of easy for GE, so it feels as though we're going to get the tale of 2 maps here. Another entry goes the way of Gen G.
Just waiting for that eventual peak. Multiple rounds where Global feels so starved for information, but anything at all.
I just missed the kill.
Yudotan holding it. Well, okay.
Timing through the one-way.
Spike's going to be retrieved. That's not really a problem for Gen G.
Jeez, I've never seen that.
At least GE have been able to pull one back. But a pivot back over towards B, and again it will be Crystal who is alone holding on to that site. He's also 0-7 for the map so far, so not been having a great time. Needs some backup. One-way cage will slow Gen G down, which is pretty important. GE
they haven't broke the trip.
That site. This could actually work out for
and he got
GE.
tripped off.
Harvey gets in there with that kill onto Ash. Another cage
Crystal
to slow
almost dies.
Down. Crystal
and he does die.
Tensha, however.
But it's a 1v3.
Oh, and Karen thinking about a port back over to A. He doesn't really have the room to do it this time. So in the end, will fall, and GE do have a third. That was some nice delay work from Crystal. He doesn't get rewarded for it on the kill feed, but it
just had the right players on the right side.
So that's
as they're hitting it.
Difference. You know,
that raise nade really stalled him.
Puts the trip towards the back of
and Yudotan punished
the trip towards the front of market instead, because Gen G,
the
whenever
Neon
they
that
put
didn't break the trip
from the A side, they always take this path instead. So it definitely slows things down a tad bit, and Javi does well as well to be able to hold off some kills with that Guardian of his. Yudotan gets one as well, so that's an extra showstopper too. Pat also kicking the ball just by taking a shot around this corner with a smoke. I mean, he's always got that dog in him to try to take things into his own hands. But with this round now up,
okay, Yudotan contesting in B main
against Texture, or maybe the whole team of Gen G.
I think Texture might peak.
You want him to stay alive though. He has to.
G really don't have. Oh,
yeah, it's a risk for
and
sure.
Yudotan
And I
might.
don't know that he gets out of this one alive. Satchel is not going to get him.
Yeah, that's not a good.
Far enough.
I mean, so yeah, it's 1-for-1, but
like you said, that showstopper now is not going to be utilized. And it's all for naught because there's a res available anyway.
Sage
so
with another
essentially
res.
just throwing your life away for nothing. Maybe a bit of information.
But G have information they can still win this round. Maybe in a retake. But they just use Autumn's ult. Yudotan died with ult. And they're going to try to separate the players on site. And they do.
Just trying to stand and hold, and it's actually worked out
nicely. And they get caught in the timing.
Could be the kind of guy to get it done right now. The form he's in is not enough. Batman saves it for GE. The 4-on-5, the pre-rotate works out, and they do at least get to a 4.
They had a good timing. They isolated the players as they're entering.
Definitely felt worse for wear in some situations, but for this one, the adaptation's now brought up. Everyone takes
if that Sage wall was maybe like a second earlier.
No earthly idea. They tried to simplify things just to regress back over onto the B site. Even though taking down Yudotan, but they kind of forgot, you know, they always start
okay, 4-8.
Site.
Early look into mid for GE.
They,
Doesn't see too much.
they're giving info to Gen G that they're testing mid.
Might not have seen too much, but
Question is,
spotting out the one-way
do
smoke,
Gen G try to
maybe
reclear?
thinking,
Texture ready and waiting with that headhunter
Ooh,
again. This
just
time
missed
not
the
the same
headhunter.
success as the previous pistol.
They have a
Still got
lean
few in
towards
there,
A.
ready to go. Athena's also lined up and tagging away with the Sheriff. There's some damage
Good
going
trade.
down onto GE as they filter their way into the site. They lose a player and Patman hanging
Crystal
on for dear
mid
life.
is the big
Do
key.
you have a late lurk from Crystal though? That
Big
proves to be
fight.
successful against Ash.
numbers advantage. Pat gets a spike down as well, and now it's a crossfire being set up on the site.
Yudatan might be the man with the plan. Tucks back in.
Oh,
Swings
fight
on
towards
into
CT.
Athena and Harvey there to assist as
Yeah, that's
well.
a good team
GE
fight.
with an all-important pistol sends a bit of a silent ripple around the
See,
auditorium.
this is what I was thinking, is that their defensive side is just too hard with their comp.
Okay, is that GE's
They
avenue
don't
back
really
into this map?
have... Yeah, they have the Cypher to control
Really a few
space.
Yudotan fans as well, but yeah, this really could be it. I mean, 5 and 8, you
So
start to
like
build
the
up on
Asher
it.
just isn't punishing
They've
as
had
much as
3
a...
pistols so far in the
Omen.
series, and this was a really strong and much needed one. Having Crystal on that lurk as well proved to be quite effective. So we'll see how this continues to scale up. Oh, it's a full push into B.
Okay, Boombot goes forward. Grenade there from Yudatan as
Wow,
well.
how is
Rascal
Sage
stuck
still
in the
alive?
corner. Actually does get his way
How
out.
is Sage still alive?
But still,
That was me, I would have
advantage
died.
GE. Trouble is, they are going to be going into a site
They
with 4
are
players
on
on
a
it, and
gamble
we've seen
stack.
that can
And
cause
what
a
are
couple of
texture...
problems.
sorry, what are...
Texture's sharp and unable
Never
to
mind,
connect
I
this
thought
time.
Gen G would
Autumn
let him come
doing the
in.
job instead. Just going to be isolated on his own, trying to really sell this fate, keep the players over on the B site. Will gate crash back away to safety. And Gen G kind of reading into that, rotating off.
Even if they do that, look at Global. Still keeping some presence, lurk presence towards middle in case there's a rotation. Not right now. So again, it's Autumn.
Gen G are just
Doesn't have a gate crash
bunkering.
this time. Doesn't matter.
On
got a
my
flick.
ace.
So B-side's cracked open. Gen G at this point have no idea where GE are going to end up, and also it probably doesn't matter whether they do or not, because it's just 2 players with pistols to try to hold on. This is essentially a bit of a farm, a bit of a recovery for Autumn's KD. We build up the ulti for the upcoming rounds, if he can.
One enemy
He
remaining.
definitely does. Down to Rascal now.
Autumn's not gonna get the ace.
Yudatan on the hunt there. and
Yudotan's gonna get the
Rascal's gonna be
ult.
hard cleared. Oh, nice headshot to start that fight though for Rascal. And so Yudatan falls.
Never
Yells himself
mind, he's
back
gonna
up.
get
This
his
could be the
ace.
for Autumn. It will be.
Wow, Autumn with an ace.
This was
2
one right
aces
back
in one
against Gen
series.
G.
Yeah, anti-eco ace. Love to see it.
Not too shabby. You know, he can come in with an operator and one of the kind of
Rascal's going to get that slow orb down, which will
Hey,
certainly
fast forward.
pause the progress of GE. Meanwhile, Texture is on the
GE
move outside of
making
A
an
as
attempt
well.
to control
Probing
B
movements being
main.
made by Gen G in this
base.
round.
Pictures on an aggro line. Ooh,
Patman
what
is
a
all
crouch
over it, very
peek.
aware.
what a peak.
I have to
Nice
give
line
that
beyond
to
for Crystal
Batman.
as well.
I
There's
gotta
going to be
give
some
him his
reaggression
props.
into middle, so he'll get his chance.
Damn,
Does
that would have been a
miss
big
those
kill.
initial shots, go sliding past Ash as well. Frankly, Crystal might be a little bit lucky to be alive after that.
Spike
Batman
isn't
not so
in
as
A.
the spam through from Athena gets the better of him. Autumn
Autumn just should stay
back
alive.
to safety. You've got
okay.
They
a
have
lot
all the
happening in
space
this
on
round.
B.
GE have taken B.
Crystal dies here.
Yudatan
He
has walked
pretty
all
much
the way
dies for
through.
free.
Because that's the thing, you spot Crystal, you think he's just lurking around tiles.
Oh,
you
Yudatan with the timing.
She's wrong. It's just Rascal though.
And Javi might die.
Oh, Harvey, lucky.
What a
Gets across without
whiff.
taking any damage, and Yudatan here should be on for a freebie. Oh,
Wow.
Rascal heads up enough to be aware of that angle. So
Spike planted.
we're back into a 3-on-4.
Yudatan just dies for
Time to
free.
go down in that meanwhile. Time
I
ticking
mean, he
away.
got
Gen G
timing,
still
so
making their
I can't
rotate.
really blame him.
Just down for the post-plant fight. Global wants to fight up front.
Should be a big
Autumn
round for
has one
Global if they can
flash,
get it over the line. They
and
can
Crystal
really
has the
start to
cage.
pressure in onto Gen G. Lots of util headed in the direction of Harvey. He's pushed back into the site. Wanted an
He already
aggressive
used the
fight. Now it's
flash.
Autumn that doesn't hit a shot.
And they just
and
get
Gen G,
mopped.
all 3 landing theirs. So 9-6 will be the score. It's not the immediate recovery
They
that GE
just
wants. It is
get
going to have to
mopped.
be a big uphill climb.
Definitely difficult to hit as well. I mean, Ash with his movement, it's not, you know, exactly like flashes or anything, but still a neon, and sometimes under a bit of pressure, you start to feel it. A bit of nerves. Really, Global can put themselves back on the board and really start to cement some kind of comeback. Still tentative for now, though. Heavy lean towards A site. Let's have a listen in.
Who's next?
Okay, they get the info. I don't think they saw the neon. Yeah, they didn't call out the neon. They have CT space. Connor just needs to stay alive. The pressure is enough. Yep.
Immediately recognizing the trip as one. Everyone
And
set into
Udotan has
position.
ult. It should be.
Yeah, 5-on-3 for the retake. Not going to be an easy one for
They have
Gen G.
control of
He's gonna
smoke,
go
and it
autumn
should
now,
be a
finding his
save.
second for the round. Rascal pushing into that smoke. His
Yep,
death
and
is
it's a
gonna be GE
save.
just calling for the save.
Autumn's trying to get an
Wants
ult.
to try and deny
Or-
that. He's going to swing Texture. Has some backup there as well. Had he gone down.
Damn, he
Texture
just
was
used
still a
ult
dead
and he
man.
got 3 orbs.
Nice
I
round out
mean, yeah,
from
he got 3 kills,
Autumn.
but
He drops the dimensional drift there and just sort of runs straight
I
through the
mean,
center of the
even
map.
if he
Gets
dies,
all the info on the A site. You hear him saying default,
he
default,
just runs
default.
at Ash, which he
And at
probably
that point,
won't.
GE
He's
kinda
already
know
halfway
exactly
back to
what they
his
need to do.
ult
As long as they
again.
clear out holes, the A site is open and clear. So
Try to play a little bit forward.
This should do.
Middle sometimes doesn't work out for them, especially if Global gets the right read for it as well, just being able to spot all of it out. We go back to what's worked out before, and that's B main presence. Texture with up.
okay. Nothing really coming from that one,
Ooh,
but
good
Autumn
info.
just gives him a little
On
bit of a
the
peekaboo.
Let's go hit the other
And
side.
that's enough for them to just completely avoid B side right
Not
now.
too bad. We have Raise
Texture
Rocket.
Not scared. He's going to push his way out into B main, gets all the info.
Crystal has-
So Gen G happy to reinforce this A site. Paint Shell's going to be pushing one away and Showstopper the other. Karen on the receiving end.
Gen G get a
Ash that will
trade,
swing onto the line,
and
needs to be taken down here. Athena's still sticking around,
GE
but GE are
regress.
aware of that.
Oh,
Crystal
Crystal
has
has.
spotted the rotation of Rascal.
If somebody
Should be catching
dies,
him in the back, if not at the very least, coming that
Crystal
over
should
to
be
his
saying, "Hey
teammates
guys,
to
chill,
be
chill,
well
chill,
prepared
chill.
for.
I gotta flip."
But yes, the backstab is
Okay,
in.
cool.
Another
Good
good round
patience.
from GE. Recovery is in effect on this attacking side, and Gen G must be starting to get a little bit worried. I will not be surprised if we see a timeout here soon. Texture needs a 1v3 and doesn't even really look like he's going for it.
Yeah, I think he just has to save this up. It's just way too pricey. Incredibly well crafted, like you called it too, right? I mean, just initial contact, maybe a bit of information, especially with how Autumn, like, that just confirms Global's suspicions, and it tells you, how much Javi's anticipating with how Gen G might want to try and position themselves in these rounds too. As soon as they confirm it, they just come in for that pinch as well. Even though Ash does try to slow them down with the relay bolt, they did well to actually just immediately pin down these positions, some preemptive shots, Javi just supporting the whole team. Trying to take that op away now, maybe, though. Oh, okay. Texture survives. Crystal will be able to buy back up, so that's not too big of a concern. Not at the very least, just continues forward anyway. But this, you have to admit as well, like, part of the entry and how quick it was partially due, in fact, to Udotan's Showstopper. That's not going to be afforded in the next rounds now, and in fact, Raxco will still be holding on to that res. So Gen G are not out of this fight just yet. They can still have multiple layers depending on how well they position themselves in some of these defensive rounds. For Global, it's quite clear, like, they need to still work around their duelists quite a bit, and if they are able to build up more ultimates as well, then they might have, a smooth sailing second half from this point forward.
And the issue for Gen G is that now you've kind of got a couple of these GE players starting to come online. Javi and Udotan were pretty good on map 1, Patman as well. Autumn, he was really missing in that first half, but now feels like he's actually having quite a lot of impact, and Crystal sort of quietly plugging away as well. the impact's not necessarily shown on the scoreboard a lot of the time for Crystal, but he's often that guy that's in position to get some info or slow some players down. Saw in the first half, so he's also kind of having some work put in as well. 8-9, GE making it a little bit closer here, and another round that probably should be theirs, a very possible equalizing round for GE.
Ooh, all right, immediate pings on towards mid-market. So Global trying to break through with Gen.G's pathing going in towards the B site.
Quite a bit to go up against though in this round for GE. I mean, look, some substandard weaponry maybe, but you've got the res there as well. Texture still got the op in hand. So there's definitely a round that's fraught with danger here for GE.
So Texture's just pushing all the way.
You get the grenades maybe from Unitown.
And 2 soul orbs.
Oh, Texture.
Big fight.
Easy kill onto Crystal.
It's a huge angle advantage. Texture punishes it again.
Texture is just ready in the right spot. So now GE are kind of getting corralled around the map, and Karen is waiting for them. The clean shots don't
what
come
is
from either
Unitown
side.
doing?
But he gets the info. They need to clear him out, and they need to do it.
Unitown's not even low.
1 HP finished off
And he's just jumping
easily,
across
but
the
Texture
angle with his
is
life out.
everywhere. So now it comes down to Patman and Udotan to try to recover this, and they don't have a lot to work with. No ultis available. It's just going to come down to some fine shooting.
Positioning as well, though.
And a nasty off
Rascal
angle.
dealt with. That'll at least be
Nice.
the res out of the picture as well.
Patman
Patman with a clean kill onto
kills.
Texture. Hold for a minute.
Jesus.
This could still go
It
the
was
way
a
of GE.
2v4
A 2v4
against an op.
in effect right now.
With guns all around middle, though, Athena might be able to pick one up, and he's looking for crystals.
Yeah. Could almost argue it's a 2v5 if Rascal would have got the res through. But didn't get the chance to use it, so that kill was worth 2. Patman and Udotan, though, still need to convert on this one.
They have to watch out for Ash. That's the main one. The neon utility and movement.
It is punted for backside.
Udotan
It's just
on
a
the
bunch
line
of
here. All it
ones.
takes is a headshot, and Ash needs to play to the side as well. But info at the
They
last
get info
second
on
is going to
Patman.
be enough. Now it's all on Patman.
And it's not
He
planted
is
for
hit
him.
by that relay bolt, and well,
I mean,
the
it's,
plan
they just
is
played as
pretty
a
bad for
team.
Patman's position, so he's not going to be able to get anything done. In the end,
Say, hey, let's
Gen.G
control spawn.
sneaked their way through that round.
They don't have
Largely thanks
smokes.
to Texture, but a good clutch in the 2-on-2 as well.
Yeah, planted with
Bad
Auto.
bad
Not too
mid
almost
rounding.
Straight away.
To watch. Keep an eye on Texture.
A big setup over on B though, and it looks like GE are going to walk right into it. Nightfall causing some issues, but so is Ash, who's dealt with by Patman. Texture tries to take the fight forward as well.
They're just
GE
giving them a
are fighting
bunch of
up against
ones,
Caramel as
Karon.
well. There's so many Gen.G
Jesus,
players on this
man.
B-side. Nightfall
Bunch
comes
of
back
timing
the other
peaks.
direction. Athena cannot double down.
If GE
cannot hold the
loses
site
round.
alone, but does so much damage.
Rexkill's looking for a res.
Nightfall's effects wearing off. Crystal and Udotan back to a reasonable amount of health, and Crystal's got to be aware he's calling Udotan across. He doesn't want to take this fight.
Oh,
they
they
want
have
to
to
go
fight.
together. The swing should come through.
Oh,
my
what a
word.
jump peak.
Udotan 5 HP. You could see Crystal
What a
was
jump peak. That was
waiting.
a Superman.
He would have been screaming at
Jump peak.
Udotan. Please come and swing this together. He's going for the res, exactly like you said. And it almost went wrong for GE, but they get it done.
They certainly do, Jordan. Oh, just flying across the screen like that, Udotan. What a peak.
Wow.
And that is just a hell of a chaotic, bloody fight out towards this B site. Even as Texture tries to
Said, thank God,
repeat,
Udo.
Global immediately recognized it and support the whole team.
Too close for comfort, I dare say, for GE there, but it has done a number to Gen.G's money. Texture has got the tour de force. So there's something to play with here for Gen.G still.
On the wrong side, though, and Global are definitely feeling their opportunities.
Slow orb pulled out from Raxkal. 3 players on this line. Raxkal really playing with fire. He's just going to wall up, but it's not much of a wall. Instantly deleted. Crystal again just goes walking onto a line and gets deleted.
Just
Similar to
need
that
a
Texture
little bit
round
more
earlier on in the
diligence.
piece. Overdrive only good for 1. As the pivot into the site is somewhat
It's a 3v4.
confirmed here for GE. They've still got Harvey
Gen.G have
miles
2
away.
pistols and 2
Go for the plan.
rifles.
Harvey's watching for a late look out in middle. That's not actually coming. Needs to get himself to the site ASAP.
They're really thinking a lot, but Gen G has simplified things. They just go for these fights.
Autumn's got the dimensional drift, man. If he would pull this and go charging on in, he'd spot all 4 of them.
Yes, he would, but then they would isolate the players.
From Ash, and Yudotan has fallen as well, so this makes matters even worse for GE. Defuse is on. Harvey's not in a position where
I think they're not holding it.
This round falling apart for GE. The defuse secured, and Gen G go to 11.
Just let them. Just a red carpet, let him on site.
Round as well. I mean, some of them have pistols on that one, but Raxkel does
doesn't make
slow
sense.
Down.
Like,
of course, you got to count Texture when he comes back in, but ultimately, it's just how the fight gets a bit too chaotic with Ash being able to thin down the herd.
If you're not going to take backside space,
he didn't want to leave Yudotan high and dry, so did not want to use the dimensional drift. But if he had, like you said, that could have been a lot of information then. Yeah. Global still showing signs of overthinking things a little bit. Think about late lurks that don't exist.
I think he's going to go for something here. I mean, you've got the shorty for Autumn, so to me that would indicate that he wants to use the ult.
You have a mini crossfire.
And remember how useful that was to take the A site the last time that they did have it online, but that was a gun round. They don't have that luxury now. We are going to get the dimensional drift pulled from Autumn. It's a bit of a different route for him this time.
Gonna need his team to support this.
Spots Texture, just wants to try and take that kill, but Texture gets out of there. Still, it provides a lot of space for G to coming filtering into the site. They might get a quick plan here. Flash on through. Clone goes forward. No one is fooled by that for the moment.
There's a chance to play around these close corners with the shorty.
Smokes are dropping though, and
they're
gonna
fight spawn.
Down, so gonna have to rush it now. Autumn.
No, they're not.
Close and personal.
They're not. They're trying to bait him in.
Perfectly here for GE.
But they have util. Autumn doesn't have a TP.
The positioning is
he has to get one.
All Autumn can't get anything done. That's the first domino to fall. This could be the 12th on the board for Gen G as they come cycling into the site.
Yeah, at least they break the heart.
Needs one for the showstopper. Hasn't got it. Both Crystal and
they have
Harvey.
good crossfires.
All the kills. Where has that come from?
Grab the guns.
Karen is now alone. The crossfire was established by Gen G.
I don't think he has enough time.
Surely Karen can't get this one done anymore. The swing's coming through from Yudotan to trade.
Wow,
and
that was great crossfires.
Will be the score. GE have pulled off another
especially in that pistol situation.
Doing one right back. Wow. Just buys a bit of time and information as well, but I think the biggest difference maker was that smoke that Javi places right down.
Yeah.
Makes the crossfire that much more effective because
in that case,
it forces Gen G to pop out of there without much.
It's just too hard because the Asher smoke
have, like, flashes or anything. So as soon as
it's kind of sunken in, and then the Omen smoke from Gen G allowed them to control that smoke. So they're just fighting in double dome smokes.
Crystal has been having a bit of a tough game.
Walking into a crossfire.
A random TP from Karen as well. That's pretty darn impressive still. And Texture's still on this op with this line that he's holding down A main. A lot of information afforded to Gen G.
Spike's walking its way in mid. So that'll be where the commitment is going to come for GE. Yudotan feels to be the key for this round. Has got that showstopper ready.
Are they going to break market?
Needs to have impact with that.
Seems like they are. And
to creep up into mid here. It might just be Yudotan and Autumn swinging together. Clone's gone in.
Oh, good time
Yudotan hits the headshot as well onto Athena in that meanwhile. So
are they going to be split? Oh, they're just going to walk into A, but the op is an A.
With that Cosmic Divide, which does get pulled. And it's a really nice one to kind of cut
That's
the A site. They can get a plan on the back of that site without really clearing the rest of the site. So
that is an
work out very nicely for GE.
But Javi needs to get into a position where his look can
They could just
effective.
take full site space.
I think it will be.
But the ult is kind of bringing him down.
Right now.
They're literally flipping the sites.
Playing it a bit patiently. Cosmic Divide will eventually fall. Job done though, as they did get that plan down. Time ticking here for Gen G.
Okay, now Hammond's taking a little bit more space, creating crossfires,
still in play as well. Showstopper is going to be pulled just as a bit of a preventative measure. Texture around this corner is going to cop it right in the face. That is an easy kill for Yudotan, and it might be an easy round for GE as well. A 2-on-1.
And it's a save.
Raxel
Wow.
not keen on it, doesn't have the time anyway. And so GE will go to 11.
11-11. Not too bad.
An incredibly strong foot as well.
Looking at the Astral Wall could have backfired.
Might not have the best of buys on
all it takes is for
This is very impressive. Global just might have flipped the
Someone
score
to be
depending
on
on what the content
site,
looks
some
like for Gen G,
isolated
but pulling
duels.
that on for a different discussion. This is so sharp. Like a bit of fake presence. You know, Javi maybe making some footsteps around towards B main. Yeah, Crystal might have fallen a bit early as well, but just being able to scale back up, refilling space that Karen previously left open, they take a fight on towards an unsuspecting
By the way,
player.
if you guys are watching on YouTube, make
So,
sure to
not great for
subscribe.
Gen G, but
Doing
these are the rounds where they've actually kind
some
of
watch
caused quite a problem
parties.
for GE.
Like
So I think again, this
in
one's
about
still
an
kind
hour,
of
I'm
fraught
about to
with
do
danger for GE.
VARREL versus
Texture
KRX.
Exactly.
Doing VCT
Ash has a
content,
rifle.
pick'ems, all
Got a
of
few
that.
players stacked up over on B. It's A where GE turn their attentions towards.
I love Autumn on the Outlaw.
Karen on the close line though with the judge, and I don't love that.
Right now,
for
my
GE.
pick'ems, I'm
I think that could be
predicting
very
VARREL
scary.
against KRX.
Autumn
KRX desperately
has a
need
few
this
targets.
game. I don't think they're gonna make
Probably
playoffs, but
confirms.
Yeah, they're
so
gonna
at least
find him.
for their
I mean, nades go
momentum.
forward, everything's going forward. Just tries to port his way out, and a second Prowler to catch up with him. But that judge in hand could still be a problem,
way.
and now the position starting to be reinforced as
Or
well.
are they gonna
Have to
burn
pull
an
out all
ult?
the stops here. Patman looking for
They're
that
gonna
nightfall
burn
through
an
the
ult
site. It's
for
only connected
one
onto
player.
one. And you do see the pivot coming across here for Gen G. They could still have the
Timing.
forces they need through the smoke.
Wow.
Though goes Raxkel to his death.
Go, go, go.
The A site now well and truly
Wow,
taken by
good
GE. They are going to be the
pre-fire.
first team that gets a bite at the cherry to close this map out, and that should surely mean series point on offer in a second. The
Jesus.
texture falling as well. GE have fought so hard to get to this point, and they have one chance to
Let's
close it out
see.
without
For
overtime.
Gen G, they
Just
have
might be able to make it happen. Big guns
They're
brought
two
up
away
from
from a
Gen G onto
fatal.
the next round now, but this one was done with style. I mean, I was honestly quite concerned. They spent so much, basically half of their kit, just to flush Karen
That's
away.
just good tracking.
Still, though, the
What can I
marksmanship,
say?
the confidence, the way that they pushed into the site,
Oops.
it
Timeout.
definitely brings a
All
lot
right,
of
we're
support.
just gonna
But
skip
wow,
this.
timeout called at the nth hour from Coach
We're gonna skip
Solo and
this.
What are on group stages thus far. Chance for GE to still top this group. Full sense have been wonky, so have Nongshim. Zeta has been up and down. RRQ have been more down than up. So it really feels
Here
like
to
it's the race
find out
between Gen G
A.
and GE at the moment. Oh no!
Sheesh.
Well, I think we might be going overtime off the back of that. Two opening
How did
no.
Karen kill?
So it really feels like it's the race. Zeta has been up and down. RRQ have been more down than up. So it really feels like it's the race between Gen G and GE at the moment. Oh no!
How did Karen
So
kill?
it really feels like it's the race between Gen G and GE at the
Oh,
moment.
what
Been
the
more down than
hell?
up. So it really feels like it's the race
They
between
sage
Gen G
wall
and
off
GE
of the
at the moment.
pillar
Oh,
towards
no.
the left side of A site.
So it really feels like it's the race.
What the? That is insane. I need to draw. Hold up. They sage wall off of the pillar. Hold up, let me fix that. The pillar right here. You know, the one that's like. The pillar right here, they sage wall, and then he's shooting through the windows that are right here. That is crazy. I've never seen anything like that. Oh, well, I guess maybe I have. I think it was an old EG play. That is so smart. I wonder why they pulled it off this round. Now let's get back into it.
Between Gen G and GE at the moment. Oh no! Well, I think we might be going overtime off the back of that. Two opening picks. That's going to take some recovering for GE.
Damn, I did not notice that. There's so many
Unbelievable how they
things
got that
that
done.
are missed in the
Okay, how about that drive-by from Autumn? We might not be done yet.
a
They
Ferrari
needed that
peak.
to get them back in this site, and a fast plan here would
Jesus.
start to put that time pressure back on Gen G.
I did not notice that
Well, what else
sage wall
does Javi
play.
and Yudotan have,
I was
though?
saying
They have
that
to
there's
play
so
it
much
so
stuff
safe
you
with
miss
the
in the
spy
minimap
planted
that
exactly
it
for
doesn't
B-main.
really
Even
show.
telling.
Like, it's
It's not
really
much
for
in
the
this one for
observers
Gen G in terms
to show
of
it.
delay
If not,
util
then we
at
just
all.
miss
No ultis,
that
of
cool
course, online
play.
either. So it's
Hopefully
going
they
to come
show
down
it
to some
on
sharp
replay.
shooting. Autumn is going to take a risk to just tuck in behind the box and see if that position will be overlooked.
Spams.
Prowler might have already dug him out. I don't think it did in the end, though, as that fast lane obscured the vision. Here it is, the chance.
Oh,
Gone,
what a
begging for
entry
GE.
from the sage.
All on the shoulders now of Yudotan. Spike is planted kind of for him. Oh, but just not around the corner far enough. Karen will sit the
Wow.
defuse and secure the overtime. So we're not done yet.
Not at all, but you can start to see where some of these issues arise. Perhaps a bit of overthinking or not enough, but
look at this play.
Set play just
Let me
stripped
rewind it
out.
real quick.
A bit of overthinking or not these issues arise.
Okay, so let me preface this play. They're gonna Omen TP on top of the box. Sage wall. Oh, peek over the window.
Sage wall boosted, 2 kills
And a double
right
peek
off the rip.
from the neon.
And down
Wow,
to the
what a
last few, and even though
play.
they got the spike planted as well, like trying to play
Again, why did they save that
forward towards the smokes?
towards their last round, or they could have
Quite
potentially
anticipate
lost
the
that
way
round?
that Gen.G could have
It's
launched
like, alright,
themselves
this
into that
works in
retake.
scrims. This is gimme.
So we go back into it.
This
with
is
how
for
that
sure a
first half
play
was
they'll never
kind of
expect.
played through.
Imagine if they didn't go
And,
A.
you know, you still have to watch out for Texture again.
Crystal's been
This is
struggling
where
on this
Crystal
map.
was, unfortunately, really tested a lot of times on the B site.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely had his struggles, I would say more so on the attack than on the defense, so maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better to be back over on the defense here, can try and play that delay game a little bit more so. Gen.G focusing their attention on
So right now, Gen.G make it B default.
GE discovering
Did they
there's not a
grab
lot
orb?
happening over
I'm gonna
towards
check
B.
real quick.
Maybe he'll be, I would say more so on the attack than on the defense, so maybe
So
he'll
they're
be feeling a
smoked
little bit
off,
better to be back
and
over
they
on the
don't
defense here, can try and
attempt
play
to
that delay
grab
game a little bit
orb.
more so. Gen.G
That
focusing
could be
their
big for
attention on
Sage,
middle.
especially if they plan A. Plan and finish A.
GE discovering there's not a lot happening over towards B. Going to start to send Yutatan and Orton
Oh,
on in.
Autumn on a
That's
timing
awkward.
peak.
Rolls around the corner into multiple players. Now, job required to be done here by Crystal, who sees a couple crossing.
GE just were
Yutatan, not
begging
bad timing
for.
on that one, but still going to see them.
Oh.
A chance there for Yutatan to equalize the numbers, but doesn't land the shot. Patman got all the info.
Ooh,
Finding two.
Patman.
Not enough, but Harvey is there to backfill in. Pings go out. Texture unable to have an impact on this round so far, and held at bay by the trip for now. Plan's gone down. It's 3-on-2 for the retake. Yutatan looking to clear it out. Default needs to be cleared, and it won't be. There's no way. Missed shot, or maybe not. I don't even know what's going on there. Crystal
I thought that was GE's round.
holding for now. In a 1v2, this is almost
And
impossible.
Crystal.
Another missed shot. And it's finally
Wow,
done.
Crystal's just been
13 on the
struggling.
board. Gen.G.
They're gonna skip.
Have to line things up. Still, though, we go back down to the attack, and that's where Global start to build things up quite squarely.
It's true. Global definitely did have a better attack than a defense, so I suppose this is the round where they'll be feeling they can get a bit of work done. Texture forward. Honestly, didn't really get tested too much on this position, but now
The Prowler went
Move
past.
on's gone
Wow.
past him as well. Texture could get so much work done when this cage fades. A
Wow.
shot onto Yutatan, and he backs on out. Now
And
sets up
Autumn's
for
gonna die.
another one onto Autumn. Texture, almost the hero, will fall.
And
but Ash
it's
is there
GG.
to reinforce, and Gen.G will finish
Bro,
it
what
off.
is that
Map
timing
3
peak?
will be required. Gen.G
What
getting
is
it done, and
that
GE
timing
faltering at
peak?
the final hurdle.
And now getting to witness Gen.G Summit. Oh, what a prospect.
How does Texture get away with that?
GE, who have been building things up quite neatly, but again, this one goes the full distance.
Alright.
Ultimately, that
Next
first
map.
half made things quite difficult. A lot of issues, but they still managed
G, we can only hope.
to squench a little bit that they had on it. But that's it. Like what Morgan was talking about or highlighting, the initiators can definitely flash
GE
them out
back
in
with
open
their
positions. But at the same
Old, or
time,
not their old comp,
you
but
always
their
want to be
their
concerned.
comp.
I mean, Ash,
Their new
Raxcol,
version of their
all
old
these names,
comp.
all these numbers. It just feels
And
like
the
it's
new
quite an
version
even
of their
fight.
GE with the regular
It
comp.
does. The outset
Initially it was with the
Gen.G
Gecko, but now that they have the
really
Sky.
towards B, at least to try and take some space in B main.
Gotta go.
Nothing doing so far.
Okay,
Oh,
taking
both sides waiting for
aggros.
each other.
base and B main.
Orb was taken there by Batman.
Crystal uses
So GE happy with that.
one salvo.
Immediately backpedaling. Gen.G, though, coming back in to refill that space, which is being held by Global still, however.
Once again, Texture with that Headhunter will be a pivotal piece of the puzzle here for Gen.G as they have a bit of a look in towards B.
This is also partially due in fact
Okay.
to Autumn just seeing so much information outside of A. But what is
Sure,
that
just-
angle?
Counter flash comes out
Feels-
for Patman.
Ashes on
Might
sight.
provide the opening that GE wants it to. 1 for
Big
1's not
kill by
enough. Now
Batman.
Batman getting involved, but he's losing teammates all over the place, and now his own life as well.
How does
Autumn is
Rascal
in
not
behind
hear
Rascal,
that?
but wasn't prepared for a
Seriously,
player
the last
lurking around
player.
late in middle. So
As well, eventual, they can push this a bit further.
well, tech shot. Ooh, actually
Hey,
could have been
that's a
bit more
big
of a farm than
trade.
that. Still,
And they give
it's
him a
information for
Marshall,
Gen G, and
which
they'll
could be
take that and run
deadly.
into B.
And does he get to?
Not
That
too
was
much
not
done
good.
there either, though.
I think
Raxkull,
Udotan just
such
needs to keep running
damage.
to the right, but is trying to hope to get the kill.
And it's a position here where
Sorry.
maybe you hope to sneak something
His
away,
right
but
side,
other than
but
that,
on the screen,
not much else
through
left.
the enemy
Gen
side,
G
he
just
needed
having
to go
all
keep going to the
the
left.
rifles, everything under control.
Ninja defuse.
Crystal sticking around, waiting for Autumn. Have a little bit of a look into B main.
Just a linear fight with these weaker guns, though.
I mean, you're just trying to get some damage out here. Relay bolt goes through, not actually connecting. That Paranoia certainly will.
Damn, that would have been good to use.
Player standing.
No real chance
That
at all
would have
there
been
for
good to
Crystal and Autumn.
use.
Perfectly played.
Did it just refresh?
That Paranoia here.
A linear fight with these weaker guns,
Oh,
though.
I need to see.
I mean, you're just trying to get some
Yeah,
damage
just
out
refresh.
here. Relay bolt goes through, not actually connecting. That Paranoia certainly will. Not
Guns, though.
What the
I mean,
hell?
you're just trying to get some damage out here.
Oh yeah, just
Relay
refresh.
bolt goes through, not
I had to look
played
at the
by
bottom.
I mean, a little bit more on towards that. They are going to have the guns, though. On to the next round. It's Autumn with an op glass cannon. He's holding a shallower line while his teammates come in to clear out B main, always denying that orb away from Gen G.
Oh, Yudatan around the
Oh,
corner here in an
Yudatan
awkward
just
spot.
gets
Just can't jump back
caught.
up to safety. Texture opening the account alone. He's always been so effective on these lurks. Now Crystal's really under pressure there as well.
Spike down.
Crystal can't die.
Oh, it's not too bad from Autumn.
Batman's creeping back on the line. Headshot there, waiting. Flash around the corner as well. Catches Ash with that. He's got another ready to go.
Oh, he might get punished by the top mid.
Fast lane is enough, though, apparently, to slow things down. Texture knows the Batman is low here. Oh, it's a mess all over the place. There's players peeking into middle, but the
Jesus,
fight's, most
man.
importantly, going the way of Gen G at the moment.
can
Crystal
just
will buy himself a
go-
bit of time.
He does have B
Maybe
main.
to try and pull the attention away. He's so low.
Grim spot to be in with 12 HP, that's for
Oh.
sure. Now down to 5 bullets as well. Has to force that reload out, and Autumn is
Crystal
miles away,
does
but
get
Crystal
one.
somehow gets the
Spike
kill on
Punish her
Texture while that
backside,
plan's
he
going down.
needs-
That might have been a bit overzealous for Gen G.
I mean,
Puts
he
it
could
back
just stay
into the 2-on-1.
alive. He has, if he has that pressure at B main, then it feels like
Yeah,
they're
no
trapped.
armor. Could be a problem. Could be also not an issue if you hit every shot. Now down to the 1-on-1. Autumn has to clear an entire
Retake with an
site, though.
up.
We'll tap that defuse, see if he can pull out the peak from Karen, who's
Does he know?
happy
Wow.
to wait and bide his time.
Oh,
but
it's not
is
really
this
planted for
planned?
him.
Good for Karen. I don't think it's great. Autumn's just going to sit this defuse. There's no
Wow.
way. No. Karen's played himself.
Wow, look at that ninja diffuse.
Unfortunate.
He needs to keep the op.
And he still holds on to the op as well. Autumn, what a guy.
Wow,
Is it glass half full,
bad
glass
plan.
cannon op or glass cannon off? And he just makes it happen. Even though Crystal goes down, it's a little bit unfortunate for Yudatan as well, right on early. Does well to kind of hold off the eventual push. Hearing the op, Genji gets funneled over onto the B site, where Crystal actually, even low HP does enough damage as well. So this is Global hanging on, and they can still go on for a deeper fight. Genji, however, with their own purchase, we'll have a listen in to see what they can put together right now with a 2-3 split.
Oh, that's a good trade. Batman is
B 모여서 가면 돼 그냥. 스카이 필이고.
110.
드론까지. 이런 거 조심.
이름인 거 조심해.
이거 스카이 필이야. 인석이 빰 줘라. 나 빰 줘. 그냥 벌릴게. 오브 있으면 오브 챙겨. 테오 스카이야. 계속까지 있습니다. 뒤에 스카이가 해야 돼.
Scout destroy.
그래도 컨택까지 가져. 내가 미드 볼게. 앞라인 더블 조심 이거. 앞라인
I
찍히면
believe, quickly noting the Teo and
So it looks like
Skies. They're just
Gen G are
trying
gonna re-hit B.
get themselves ready
They
together.
literally have no other
Eventually
space
flood back
in the
into
map.
Site, get more of that utility
They
burned
know
away
that
from
GE
eventual
could be
fast flood
pushing
back
out
in.
the other side of the map.
or the stalls. There's still quite a bit of time onto this map.
It's good timing on the tail
40 seconds
missile.
to play with here for Gen G. They don't have to necessarily go straight away. Can pull out some of that util and to see it get invested. The Seekers do go through. GE well aware that Gen G are making their way into this B site.
They're gonna fight.
Really
They're gonna fight dugout.
Double swing onto Crystal's
or
position.
drop.
Easy enough to dislodge him. Now Harvey looking for that fight against Athena. It'll be Patman that actually claims
3v3.
that. Flash around the corner. And the fight ensues.
Wow,
but Gen
the
G
fights
playing
just
well
end up-
off of one another. Puts it back on the shoulders of
And
Autumn.
it's not a favorable
Try and clutch
fight.
out that 1v3. Rez came through from Raxkel.
G are gonna have to
Gen G
take an
want to
eco.
confirm this round. It looks like they should have by.
And Autumn should just
stage.
save.
Still wait for Autumn to get out of dodge.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's just got to try and save, right? Like, there's
Yes, please.
no information. Doesn't know where any of those 3 Gen G players exactly are, and trying to retake this site.
He's gonna stick around to see if he can find any exits.
Yeah, best case scenario 1, but not going to happen. Gen G exit safely.
Still, though, that's incredible. Just a bit of information off the utility that they spotted Gen G go in for a hit. And even with the Sage Ball as well, I think the one thing, though, for Global, I mean, although they kind of know where the hits are coming, but they're always concerned about a potential flank or lurk somewhere else, and hence leaving like 1 or 2 players elsewhere in its separate
next
positions.
round.
Autumn,
This
like,
is the third
maybe
map,
Gen
and
G
it seems
still
like GE are on the back foot.
Texture avoids that for now.
Autumn as well.
Gen G just
Reposition's
plays
all about, but
super
it's
slow.
Global towards middle.
And GE are
Possibly
kind of just
filling
letting
back
him play
in.
like that.
Okay, that's a good kill for Patman to grab.
Damn, this may just be
Starts
Patman's
to feel a little
map.
more doable now for GE with the player advantage. Nade will slow down GE. Might even grab a bit of damage there as well. Yudotan, sharp shot with that Sheriff. Chance
Oh,
in a
that
second.
they kind of
Goes
needed
by the
that
wayside.
kill.
Harvey, though, still
The
putting in some
3v3,
work, and
Crystal's
he's
low,
tucked in on this site.
an op and 2
GE
pistols from.
Haven't you back in, and Gen G are kind of trying
That
to
is
find
kind
him.
of
They
a
haven't actually been able to
2v2.
catch up with him. He's gone around the pole, ring around the rosy. Harvey is alive. I don't know how.
Even
but
though they have an op,
he's managed
it's
to sort of
close
get out of there.
quarters.
Get out of jail free card.
Other players,
Crystal's
oh,
off
they
the
just
site,
picked
though,
up
which is
guns.
a nice position to play from here.
You are
Athena,
divided.
we tucked on in, and now actually cut off by that Cosmic Divide, sort of isolating Gen G in 2 1-on-1s, although Athena comes straight back on through. They're going to try to fight together. Slow Orb keeping GE at bay,
Wow,
but not
they
for
just
long.
cleaned it
as
up.
Gen G get a bit antsy. They look for the fight, and GE waiting for that. Punish them. It'll be a second here for GE.
Team Ace.
Again, just immaculate with how they're able to get these reads. This time around, Pat as well, getting a sharp shot on towards Texture's dome. And that is enough information then for the rest of the team to just get themselves ready for the push. Nades, paint shells, spams through the smokes, hurts Gen G's numbers. And down to the fight too. Cosmic Divide was pretty smart, but now the next round, it's going to be ops, rifles. Gen G definitely still having some stake in this round, which means maybe a bit of work cut out for Autumn, and we'll see what he can get done. They have no idea where Texture is positioned right now, of course. Smokes around middle too, so a bit telling, and Global stays invested. Yudotan on an elevated angle.
Sees Ash and takes that opportunity and runs with it. Happy to get the player advantage.
High
Well,
flash.
you've got GE kind of working B main
Picked
as
off
well. Boombot
Ash.
went forward, so Autumn pretty aware that that's clear. Is able to set up on an advanced line. Solid setup for GE now.
And Crystal, how is Crystal not dead? This off angle's
His
nasty.
shots, Patman and Autumn, however, will be.
And Gen G just
So
lost
we're right
their
back to
B
square
main
one here for
space.
Gen G. You're
The
kind
B
of
split.
wondering, how do we get through this map if Texture's not having the impact that he was on Sunset? I feel like that
They
was
just heard the boom bot
really
for
pivotal point
Z-Link.
as to how that map actually ended up paying off for Gen G, and now we're not really seeing it. Autumn is having a better map as well.
Wow.
There's
Texture
Okay.
just wins
a
that.
tables being turned type situation though, as Texture connects, Autumn does not. We're back to the
They
3-on-2.
hit A.
26
That is
seconds
open
left here. Gen
sight.
G thinking about to rotate back over to A.
Javi.
Eventually they're gonna have to make noise.
Javi's considering this already. It's his greatest strength. It's always just having that
Oh,
global
here's
read all
nice.
across
Here's
the
nice.
map.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was not how I expected that to go. I thought Texture was going to pop on the line and get rid of Harvey, but he lines them both up, and it's an easy round, actually, in the end for GE.
was good for that one.
That's why Javi's that great IGL that everyone talks about. A lot of coaches, Frost, Platoon. He's just so aware, and a great mind for macro as well. So off the one kill, just leaves his teammates to reinforce the side. He alone goes through. In that 3v2 as well, it's just the right call, right read.
By the way, again, if you guys are watching on YouTube,
Timeout then for Gen G, and like you said it before,
my goal
Jordan,
is 200
you're not seeing that much of an
subscribers
impact from
by the
Texture,
end of the month.
but at the same time, it's
162.
a map which Global have so much
Again, I do VCT
repetitions
content,
on. You know, they
I do
prepared this
pick'ems,
ever since they
and
played
I do
out
watch
the,
parties.
front
Feel free to
set
chat
the first week.
as well.
Like, they already
I answer
picked
any
onto
new
this.
question.
So just knowing all these different positioning, right? An elevated angle that
20
Yudotan
minutes,
gets set
about
on as
20
well.
minutes we got.
And it's, you know, if you're not that experienced onto a map like this, you might just be walking out to the open. That's how Yudotan just opens things.
Yeah,
up.
about 20 minutes. It's VARREL versus KRX.
Yudotan is a
VARREL
Korean
versus
player too,
KRX.
guys. Ah, there we go. Yeah, economy not too great. And also a lot of ultimates starting to be built up for Global. They're always going to be watching every separate lane of the map, and I think that's what makes things a little bit difficult for Gen G to get going as well. Just relying on Ash and his movement.
Well, Ash and his movement is good enough to get the opener onto Crystal,
They
and it
need to
might be worth a
trade,
little more. Karen
and Patman with 2.
But Patman is trying to be the hero for GE. It's not going to be enough. That flood from GE close to doing the damage. I mean, Ash is low, Texture's tagged up, but now onto Yudotan solo. If he gets this, could be in with a chance. I mean, he's got the showstopper, and he's also going to be able to pick that Phantom up, so I think he might be in with a crack for this one.
We'll see. Has to get the read.
I mean, the spike's super open, though.
Then that should be able to let him know that his opponents are up inside of B main.
Well, Boombot goes forward, clears out one angle. Needs to tap that defuse. Perhaps even could have chanced the half here. Prowler's going to go forward. That will confirm at least one player there. He's going to sit for the half. Does he just sit for the whole defuse? Hold on. Swing in from Ash will
He does
get him
have
off the defuse. And
ults.
now, well, you'd have to say that's pretty much that. Athena cannot lose it from here. Gen G will
just
take
a second
fourth.
off.
It was a good effort from Yudotan.
But not enough.
But not enough.
The thrifty pistols, everything all brought up. Ash and his movement. Loving it. I mean, even if Texture's not quite able to find it, and you know, kind of forget sometimes that Ash on this Neon is just able to crack things wide open. And for Global, just perhaps not quite anticipating this kind of an execute. Like, who does this? Just sending one Neon in, and it does that much work to be able to pick up the weapons back. Yudotan tried to offset the crosshair placement as well, but it's not enough. And now we go again with Ash.
Good spam.
Yudotan spamming through, gets some damage back in his direction, but happy with the result. It's actually a 2-4-0. So much space being taken by Gen G. By the way, Karen TP'd in behind. And that might be proving to be the undoing. What a mess of a round right now. Crystal's gone up and then down, and now GE, after a good start to that round, actually will have to face a 2-on-3 retake. And a 2-on-4 as the res comes through as well. And Karen deleted by Harvey, so we are back to 3 in the end.
Sheesh.
And slowed away as well, though. Timer's still ticking, and it's difficult for GE to even set foot into sight.
Yeah, slowly trying to creep their way forward. Couple of taps there, no connections. Smoke's gone down to allow the cross, but time seems to have gotten away from Harvey and Autumn here. And Gen G are just giving them absolutely nothing. No swings coming through at all. Harvey's going to try and get that defuse through, but really, what are you going to swings from Autumn here? Yeah, slowly.
It's away as well for GE. Timer's still ticking, and it's difficult
So he used a reveal smoke.
GE to even set foot into
What did
sight.
he use his last?
Yeah, slowly trying to creep their way forward. Couple of taps
He
there, no
sets
connections. Smoke's gone down to allow the cross, but
A
time
one-way?
seems to have gotten away from Harvey and Autumn here.
We don't
Gen G
save
are
any
just giving them
stars.
absolutely nothing. No swings
for the
coming
bomb.
through at all. Harvey's going to try.
That's just killer, man.
At least
Pop a flash in the face.
Hold
a
up,
little bit
I
more.
fast forward too fast.
Unfortunately, this time it's going to be Global off a little bit broke.
Athena A cop a flash in the face. Batman putting it to good use, flashing himself for that kill onto Raxkull. GE, again, maybe in with a chance to find themselves a cheeky round here. Ash is on the hunt in mid. 4 kills away from 1,000 Pacific kills here. Could come in this round, although Seekers is going to hunt him out. Relay Bolt to just give himself a little bit of space, and now Fast Lane to try to get out to safety. He will get no closer to 1,000 as he is unceremoniously put down by Autumn, and GE are starting to make this round look interesting.
And
oh, Texture. He's in with an outlaw.
Bro's just entering with an outlaw.
Do everything, and he spotted out Autumn. He sneaks a step behind.
Look at this. Oh, and he dies for free. He dies for free. It could have been 1,000 IQ play.
Genji will be getting nothing out of this round. Maybe a kill onto Crystal.
Jeez.
Always seems like he's the one that is just caught in transition, sacrificial lamb style. But end of the day, GE will be very happy with that.
It could have been 1,000 IQ play.
Just as it seemed like Genji were looking to accelerate.
Yeah, thoroughly pleased. I mean, little pistol shots, they pushed through. They were so adamant on pushing past B main, and it rewards them with a bit of information and a kill. The flash from Pat and the whole team to swing around it. After that, then, with the rifles picked up, Autumn as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for Gen G, but incredibly well put together. Now getting to hold on to some of these ultimates as well. I mean, there's still a chance here for Yudotan to play spoiler. He's in the right position for it. Gen G trying to scale forward, and Texture is on that op to lurk around with as well. Evolution preemptively popped.
I wonder what Autumn's looking to get up to in this round.
Yeah, maybe just more defensive, I guess.
Yeah, again, Boombot goes forward, Autumn goes forward. This time he doesn't have the op. He did that with an op last round that he sort of made this move. Yeah, they do clear out B main. That'll be surely some early advance warning that the A side might be under a bit of pressure, especially with all of this noise being made by Gen G. You are going to start to pull a rotate. But maybe that's what Gen G wants. Pivot back into middle. Nightfall goes through. Doesn't look like it connected onto anybody. GE are well prepared to defend against this B hit. Patman tucked in the corner.
And there's just so many crossfire. Does Patman get cleared?
Has room to work.
How does Hannah not get that kill? Barrel stuffed out.
Crystal in on the site. Hasn't had much to do on this map, but that's a crucial kill.
It's a 3v2. They're gonna play. They're gonna clear the player and drop.
Like Gen G gonna try and hunt Crystal down before they try to get that plant, and they can't catch up to him this time. Texture falling. Crystal surviving. Karen pushing his way on in, but Crystal will get it done this time for GE. 5 apiece.
Saw the elbow
Game
first.
is tight on Summit.
Certainly is, but definitely looking a lot cleaner on the defense
moving
this time around.
You're harder to hit.
What a defense. I mean, just little bits, perhaps with the push through as well. It's enough information for them. And then for Crystal, down to this little play where he just gets it all done. He gets the first one, but immediately ports, like, jumps back over now.
That they've bad a lot of a couple of engine rifling
done, especially with Ash on the Stinger. Still always a threat.
I mean, Headhunter for Texture as well, so you do have some long-range stopping power with Karen and Texture, and then if Ash can take the space,
so we got a 2-on-2 default.
Smoke goes through, Fast Lane goes up, and
trying to support.
Ash, well, he will not be part of the picture anymore. Yudotan as well.
Did Karen try to TP? Hold up, I need to see this. I'm gonna look at the map.
Smoke goes through, Fast Lane goes up, and immediately
I think Karen got caught in the.
Smoke goes through, Fast Lane goes up, and
oh yeah, no, he just tried to
TP. Not be part of the picture anymore.
Yudotan
as well, popping that showstopper and kind of negating any possibility of this round for Gen G.
That's the result.
They had a plan, they had an idea, but it's instantly been dealt with by GE.
Boombot as well just confirms that the presence is still around. No way out,
They're
no way in.
trying to get the... Oh, do they know? Yep, they're gonna reclear. What a good reclear. That read was good.
Easy for GE. So flawless in this round.
Yeah, just shy attempts.
I think that makes sense.
For Gen G,
there should be a player on the other side so that if they try to double peek, then they have a better angle advantage because then there's 2 peeking.
I mean, Gen G,
From
you
two
know,
different sides of the choke.
They knew that the chokehold was always going to be in this position. They're trying to set up around it, break it through, and just flood into the site. Maybe you
And then the team has to peek because they have to try to
maybe it's off
trade off of the player that's
Like,
getting
he's just so aware. He
pushed out of the
sets up
choke.
the star and blocks off the choke point. Of course, Crystal and his utility as well, just continuing to delay so much too. Last round of the half, Texture pulls out Tour de Force. But there are just so many obstacles that Global has laid all over the road and tracks with.
Well, Gen G, no doubt they're going to be heading in towards this B site. Autumn with a missed shot, and Crystal has to go scurrying away as well. So B site is starting to get opened up. Wall broken. Patman needs the reload. Could he be pushed there by Ash? Doesn't seem like it.
Sees the barrel and still dies.
And gets the better of him. Now
They're
the push coming
constantly
through from
finding
the
the
rest of
drop
squad
player.
will finally be enough to at least dislodge Autumn. Plan going down, but Gen G not looking too capable at the moment. Yudotan caught in no man's land. The flash through is good enough to dislodge Texture's position. Athena will fall as a result, and now Texture has to come sliding back on the line. Reload here for both the riflers. Texture, perfect fight for him. Gets away with two before being put down. Rascal on the swing. You thought he was going to get spammed through the box. In the end, it was all about Rascal. And Gen G secure the 6-6. It is as tight as it can be.
An even fight is what we expected. It's an even Steven fight that we get as well. Incredible. That immediately flicking on towards the tracer rounds right through the smoke.
And that is good tech that I learned that
but this round would not have
when
been
you throw out the
fade
flash, the sky flash, you throw it out straight rather than like trying to curve it.
Oh, the coaches
that pulls out your gun faster.
Believe that they got that done, but
you throw it straight,
just being able to shot all the way through.
Quick
in with a quick set play definitely catches Global off guard by a bit. They have been setting up and they've
call attack try to
chaos. Of course, Gen G and G are at the top of it though right now. Onto the pistols. And you have to watch out for, well, for this round, not yet. Gen G just peeking all the way down middle, but the initiator utility that GE can pull off will be quite valuable, providing them with a lot of information now, maybe even for post plants too, when they eventually get that spike down. Crystal, as long as he's alive,
so we actually might make it on time. We might be able to see, or well, we are going to see VARREL, but this fog review might
late lurk again here from Harvey, although Gen G
finish by the time we get to VARREL.
Trickery, set Texture up
a good
to
one.
wait for it. He will drop in that fight. So now mid control is completely lost, and the retake coming all from one direction. Gen G, is this a bit too one-dimensional? Well, Yudotan will fall,
good
and so
damage,
maybe there's
though.
an avenue back in here for that retake. Patman,
they're just going to tiny peek out of the smoke.
Smoked off for now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's
and they have a dome smoke.
Autumn and Crystal will
it's just
start
so
to
hard.
fall, and now the
It's just so hard.
And nothing to be done here for Harvey.
Oh.
He tried, I think, to pull them off the defuse, but it didn't work. And Gen G take the pistol.
How's the star? Hold up, I need to see. How's the star not there in the first place?
Patman up to a couple though. Autumn smoked off for now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a couple and personal. Smoked off for now.
It shows Harvey for a second. He has a star right there.
Couple though. Autumn and Crystal will start to forcing his time to strike wisely.
Did he? Oh, he already used the suck early in the round.
But choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a close
Wait, no, he didn't.
For now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's
he had a star.
Autumn and Crystal will start to fall.
Players just die and decide to use
nothing to be done here for Harvey.
Wow.
Eager just got caught to ring that.
HSK do go back some years.
Little mistakes, man.
So that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Pistol on the board there for Gen G.
Oh, win means so much. They've got all the guns now. They're in the right positions too.
Well, Paranoia out to try to slow GE's progress. There's a smoke there as well. Karen set up close and personal. Does get beaten by the flash. That said, Ash now looking for the 1,000 kills. He'll be one away off of that double.
Winnable.
Oh, he actually got it. Never mind.
Spike planted.
That was it.
Hard to tell.
Congratulations, Ash. Still.
Ooh,
there's a recovery in effect here for GE, and they might still make something happen. Crystal and Harvey
they get info on one, they get info on another.
Buy as much time as possible.
Take your time to do the Neon
of
wall.
course got the weaponry in hand, but Harvey has retrieved himself a Spectre, and they don't seem to know where he is.
Crouch peek, man.
Just couldn't get the.
He's just like me. He's just like me.
Cannot afford to lose them early on.
Just gobbles it up. Ash keen for it. Oh, that flash was a good one. Yeah, but GE backing it.
Omen flash right through the walls. But still,
the Sky Hill, they're back to 100.
Probably going to be a B split.
Ooh, hold up, I
The
skipped
fact
too
that
fast.
you've got Autumn kind of hovering on B makes you think it's probably going to be a B split.
Good
It's an
dink.
attempt in there from Athena, but doesn't
It's
really have the
just,
stopping power at range to deal with the
Spectre
Phantom.
moment.
That fight will go the way of GE, and they're starting to probe their way towards B.
And they hear the rotate.
So at this point, Genji don't really know exactly where GE are going. It doesn't seem to matter. The kills all the way of GE until
just
Ash chimes
slightly
in.
off on the crosshair.
The
Ash is
resources
going for
available.
damage. Does he get one?
Just gonna have to try and take the fight forward,
Doesn't
but
get
Unitani
anything.
is waiting for it, and so GE and fourth on.
We're gonna have to
Genji
hurry
coming
this
back
a little
and
bit
mingling
up
with-
because we're 6 minutes away from
Global are just
VARREL
that strong.
versus
Bring
KRX.
in these guns and Showstopper as well. We'll have to listen into their comms.
It's a blind ult. And a blind peek. We literally have Sky ult. Guys, we have pressure. We have pressure in B main. We have pressure in B main. They need to retake site.
Play this. Can win this. Can win this. You have full level.
They have Neon ult.
Yeah, I'm already stuck.
It's the calm before the storm. Good read from GE. No one on the flank is correct. But they still have to hold off against 5 Genji players, and now that
This
push is
kill
going
is
to come
big.
on through. Autumn can't see anything, and therefore
It's
can't
a
kill
2.
anything. They've both been smoked off as
Spam.
well.
He needs-
Spam through. Crystal denying the defuse. Hold on a minute, this could be a chance on it.
Oh, they get off.
As Genji are really having trouble
No
getting
time.
that defuse. GE will
Wow.
hold the 3-on-5.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
A
I
2v5.
mean, that's, again, it's the perfect 2 to have in that situation, isn't it?
Absolutely. And they're just hold up all
Just
the way
playing for
back in B
post
main. The team playing forward positions a little bit does force Genji to work for that space, to work for that defuse. This is incredible stuff. We've seen this before already, but it's just so fun to witness it again.
I mean, I think the round is winnable.
Without
They have,
a little
if they use Fatal,
pull actually keeps Genji alive for a second or
Phoenix
two.
uses
So
Fatal.
nonetheless, that's going to be an
They
operator now
can't
for
hear
the
if
next
they're on
round. Genji,
bomb.
even though they were able to hold
Obviously,
off
you
some
need to get a
eventual
good
hits, the spike goes
Fatal,
down in
but
this composition, still providing a lot of value.
situational.
Prowler plus Op on a deep line outside of A main is a lot of information for Genji.
8-8, money not quite there to put together a perfect buy for Genji. So this defense might be a little bit shakier. Sage wall up gives GE an easy avenue to get the ulti orb, and that's really all they want over toward B main. They know they've drawn out quite a bit of util.
Will they be aware that they could be walking into Textures off though? It must have heard the Prowler off to the back end, so pinging out the
And
location.
are they gonna reclear it? They don't
They'll need to
have
flash in
tail.
or something.
They're just gonna try peek because they don't expect to play it.
They're not gonna do that.
Ooh,
Oh,
They're
white
just going to swing.
a Ferrari
It works
peek.
out fine if Texture misses the shot. Cosmic Divide down now, that'll cut Texture off.
We
He
know
wants to
Texture's
go
gonna
past
take an
it
early
in front.
timing.
The boom bot will force him back away. Well layered util here from GE.
He's
They
bunkering
take the
side.
space and they go straight through that Cosmic Divide
Good
as well.
info.
Unitani
That's
is in a
probably
position that
Texture.
may not be anticipated here by Genji.
And
at the end of
Pac-Man
Karen,
thinks
but
he's
also
him.
Texture picking up one as he gets
We've
aggressive
heard
as well.
Pac-Man is him,
Spike
but
plant in. Wall's going to fall in a second.
Vincent up.
Interceptor up. Won't seem to matter too much. Ash finished off. Unitani for the triple
It's a
in the round
3v2.
now. Starting
Big
to find
kill.
himself until he runs into Texture, who gets a third of his own.
Crystal is old.
Still got the ulti ready
Javi's
to pull for
bunkering
Crystal. That's why he's
side.
so far back. And again, you've got Crystal
And he's not
Javi,
holding
the
this
dynamic
slope.
duo to try to close
Texture's
out the
gonna have to
2-on-2.
ace.
It should well be theirs. Texture can't get that defuse initially, and now it's
He's gonna
time
have
to
it.
pull that ulti. Texture did
Oh,
at least
and he
hold half, and he's dead.
dies.
So it won't matter. GE take the lead.
He needed to
Not that
ace. He
big of
got
an
half.
investment
He
from
could have
Genji, but
diffused.
my. Well, Texture still does incredibly well, though, I have to admit. Yes, the Cosmic Divide, yes, an initial whip shot, but the way that he backbuilds into the site
I
itself,
don't know if I like how that ult was placed.
just dueling as much as possible, trying to keep as much alive as possible. But of course, once the spike does go down, and the way that GE is able to fill back into that space, keeping Crystal and Javi alive, like you called it, just painful. The Interceptor does quite a bit as well, actually sucks up one of those stuns that the Neon sends out, but okay, back over onto middle.
Good buy out here for Gen.G. Texture's got the op in hand once again. Of course, up 2 out of 4 might not play too much of a factor in this round. It seems to be the rifles that are really getting in and amongst it. Mid taken.
Man disadvantage.
Have a player advantage as well. This is where they can start to look for a win in the map. Texture has other ideas. That's the spike dropped as well. A soft death, a soft
We have info on where all the players are.
A bit of a chance back over for Gen.G. Texture is getting too much room.
They're gonna have to recover spike. They got a spike.
Spike retrieve though at the very least.
The 3v2. I think it's just not winnable.
Yeah, you would say
NHP, Razor.
Need to hit some brilliant shots right here. Crystal's
Just
already
get
allowed
spammed through the box. It's just too hard. We're gonna skip through because we gotta speed up for the VARREL game. It's 9-9.
In their assumption.
Cover going out.
Let me check the VARREL game real quick.
Just always staying prepared for at least 2 players on towards the A side. Gen.G watching.
G looking to take that space. They close the door. They're going to push their way into A. That Nightfall should have gone through 3. It's a good spot to be in here.
And they just run into
judge. And backed up by Athena.
Jesus, man.
Trying them up. The initiators are perfect for this, but it's Texture.
Oh, Texture up on top of the wall. Unatan right in front of his face. It's like a jump scare, but Texture is not afraid. Around the corner.
Okay, he does get traded.
We'll deal with him. So Texture down anyway. Mission successful for
Jesus, man. You have to know Texture's tendencies. He's gonna sometimes overpeak. Though he's gonna take a first time in.
They're gonna go a little quickly, it would seem, straight into
no
Crystal.
kill? Okay, he gets a kill. That's fine.
But drop is
Hammond needs one.
By Gen.G.
Anon has ult.
Biding his time. No res available there. It is the 3-on-3, the bona fide 3-on-3. And it's a full defensive setup for GE. Again, Javi in position maybe to get that as done. It doesn't come down to much more than the duel though. And GE will win it.
3-on-3, and it's a full firefight. This entire map, this series delivering on all accounts. Big fight, big hit. Texture just onto a stage. Like, who would have thought that that can somehow kind of counter this entry? But down to the drop as well, and all it takes is Autumn on this first sharp shot to bring the numbers back to eventual trades that Global just put on the board. Still though, money a bit of an issue. It's not the full armory, and Gen.G just playing it tentative and safe. The operator still in question. Big line being held. It's quite clear the initiator utility is just not going to be enough to force Texture off of his line since he has a TP and everything. Oh, they're walking back into it though. And A main has been taken.
They're gonna drone him out.
That's very much hanging in the balance, isn't it?
I've got your trail.
You have to make him break it.
Gonna walk past this trademark. Texture, a lot of work to do. Hits the shot onto Autumn. Spike now making its progression alone.
Jesus, guys, we're just running into the
Gen.G. Finding another double. Oh, Raxwell's going to have his head lopped off, and Texture not able to find much out of that one. He wants to go for more. Straight into Patman's headshot. Hold on. GE have been given a second win back into this round.
All the utility spent though, they have to play forward.
That's exactly what Patman wants to do. He'll pop the flash around the corner and then just back it off. Trying to buy a crucial couple of seconds here and dissuade Gen.G. No util in the back pocket right here for Crystal. All for Javi. Comes down to the duels once again.
2v2, big duel.
And Crystal finding the 2 successful
we don't have
shots.
salvo,
there's a star actually. In
but
fact, there's a couple now. Athena surely can't get this defuse through. He's down to 11
They're gonna have
HP.
to
He'll be pulled off again. The spam is on.
Oh, he's
Crystal,
low.
now that that smoke has faded, happy to take the fight and win the round for GE. 11-10. They need only a couple more to close this out in the favor of GE and hand Gen.G their first loss of this season.
It might just happen. I can't believe how this gets done though. It looks so dire at times, but the way that they just flush Texture off of his position and then hold angles where they know he'll re-peak, Pat is just so prepared for it. Down to the eventual fights as well, immediately recognizing position. They get some slight dinks, and it's the same position again. Gen.G are in a bit of a world of hurt. It's down to the overdrive now from Ash. Last potential buy, because this one goes broke. It's map point, series point for Global, and they're trying to take fights down middle.
Not anymore.
Okay. Enough presence for Global to call it to be a cancel. But where then would be the safest path for an entry to get the spike down? Crystal has an ult. Like, this is everything that GE are hoping for. It feels like it's the A site, but they've...
Texture has seen Autumn, but it doesn't matter. Autumn gets the better of that fight somehow.
Texture's trying to do everything to win this game.
That might not be where he is required. It's over towards B. The GE are headed straight into the judge of Rascal, and there's nothing really to be done at a range like that one. Easy pickup for Unotan with the boom bot in the end, actually. GE are on the site. They have the numbers. They have the plant. They have Crystal with an ulti.
The 4v3.
They have the path back to main, though.
Can't really see GE losing this round, surely. Gen.G are going to try to make their way back on through. Harvey out in no man's land will lose his life. Unotan up close and personal. That judge not really doing him
just gives
any
info
favors.
that he's in a corner with a judge.
Gen.G have thought back into this round. But again, the trump card of Crystal with the ulti available will push them off of the initial tap. Wonder if that buys enough time though for GE. Autumn has to take this fight forward, gets one through. There's still two more to find. Tap on the defuse. Ash is now gonna find the kill onto Crystal. That'll be a gun retrieved. Spam on in. Autumn can't get it done. Defuse is good. Gen.G have won the round 11-11, and they will stay in it.
Unbelievably close. But that trump card gets trumped.
Alright, VARREL game is about to start. We're gonna have to speed up. This might have went to OT. I actually don't know the result of this.
You do have to. At the moment, could be a crew where they have B1. The spikes on the floor. Ill-fated attempt into the B side.
Wow. I think this went to OT.
Alright. Just going hunting.
Spotted out. Although they are going to run an extra little element yet, but the flash is not good enough. Texture once again 1v3 and everyone in the audience is going to lose their minds. What a game and what a start to a season for Gen.G, who came.
Wow. All right, we're gonna go jump straight into VARREL.
Will this be the final ride? That is the question. I have sent a punt on KRX here today. Whether or not I end up regretting that is in their hands.
I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable for KRX to win here. They're a great team. They're very well coached. I don't doubt that they can figure things out. Had a little bit of time to reconsider some of their ideas. Obviously, the triple duo stuff was good for a, sort of, we'll call it chain, curveball, but it didn't go great after that. Now you're having to kind of go back to square one and figure out things again. But yeah, I think they'll be okay.
You can't throw a curveball every single throw. The batsman's going to figure it out. And
exactly.
It got figured out pretty quickly thereafter. But we are ready to go ahead and hop into the game. Let's see how this is going to go. I do like the changes. I think this is a lot more in line overall with the comfort for KRX. But I could maybe still do without Hyunmin on the Phoenix. I think that him on the Neon maybe would give them a little bit more of a boon. But let's see how they do fare. Foxy9, of course, going to be going up against his original org. Looking for a little bit of sweet revenge.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I expect Foxy9 to be fired up again here today. He's been bringing the passion, been bringing the energy for VARREL, a team that already has quite a bit of that. At least going back to last year when they were making their run to qualify for Pacific, they were known as the team that was going to get on their feet and, jaw at you from across the other side of the stage. And Foxy9 has been an injection of energy and just incredible aim, as we know he has. So let's see if he can keep that up here, or if KRX is going to be able to kind of right the ship a little bit. Do have Hyunmin looking for Hot Hands lineup. Boombot going to get cleared for him.
So now we're in.
Thwarted by the Nova Pulse.
We're looking for that sees Molly, but in the end, not going to be able to find too much of anything. Looks like Zuna maybe just dipped his toes in the flames for a brief little second there. Foxy 9, however, going to be able to find that first kill. Free will get that double push out of the smoke.
Oh,
From Zexy,
that movement is crazy.
On for a
how does he stay alive? I don't know. But if it was me, I would have been dead. I would have got insta flick one tap. That's for sure.
Has VARREL written all over it.
Sure feels like that. Flicker trying to get something going with that Sheriff, seeing if anybody was behind the box, but there was nobody home.
Cover going out.
Smoke over to drop, going to be cutting off 2 players. Slide in, Flicker going to be able to find Zuna, but Foxy gets himself a second, and Mako can't find anything else, so just the one casualty, and VARREL will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, okay. Nice play here.
I mean,
by
they
Zexy,
just pretty much win the round after that.
Kills and just kept wide swinging. You know, sometimes if you know that you're going to run out of bullets or whatever, just try to buy as much extra time as you can. Foxy 9 continues his reign of absolute terror. Love that. Just like,
nice,
I got one. I
They're
got
just
one bullet left.
as he's still moving.
Beautiful. Great cover fire again. Yeah, Flicker. I think it's. They are very, very fired up today. I think Flicker is a player who, going back to him a little bit, has been a great entry duelist when he was playing for Gress Gaming over in Japan. So that might just kind of be a comfort role thing. And I agree with you, though. Hyunmin on those entry duelists was so impactful last year. It just feels hard to not put him on that role.
Yeah. Also, I mean, you kind of, especially from a defender side of the map, want to be seeing Hyunmin getting an outlaw, getting an operator.
And
right
so
into the mix.
KRX are just walking in.
Be a bit more suited to that compared to
Seems
Flicker.
pretty plain and simple.
But
nothing too complicated.
Not very common.
Probably just trying to die.
Attacker side approach here for KRX. All 5 players just going to be grouped up. Maybe just wait
Probably
for
just trying to die despite.
And rush forward and see if they can find some exits. Zuna and LP though scaling forward. And here comes the contact. Curveball, it's going to be a little bit late. Freeing will be able to find one. Mako now dead, and Zuna should have this clean up. No, will fall.
Damn,
okay, so a little bit
gets
more damage is
one.
going to be found, but overall, key weaponry is not going to be collected because Klaus is actually quite far away. So that is going to be, I believe, a Bulldog loss. Yeah. Klaus carrying over that Marshall.
Looks like they're going to buy one in anyway. Ooh. I mean, yeah, they hit a bunch of heads, but then just working the pillar. I mean, freeing there, just back and forth. Does a nice job at least finding another one, but that's not the end of the world for VARREL by any stretch. That makes the bonus a little bit harder to convert for sure.
See if they can get it. I mean, stark reminder, the last time KRX played this map was versus KRX, and it was a 13-1 in KRX's favor. The only change in composition is that Freeing is playing Cypher instead of Chamber.
Yep. I think one of the other things that I'm very keen about right now is also Klaus on the Raze. He's played it a little bit in the past. It does have some experience on the duelist role, but obviously from what we've seen in recent history, playing some Omen, widely known for his Sentinel play previously. So very curious how this Raze is going to fare for VARREL.
Oh. Visual contact. He's going to be sent out early. Getting the grab on anybody now. The re-pivot here from VARREL. Shifting over. And he's going to get in the position to try to shut this down, but not going to be smoked off. Curveball going to be sent through. Pushes out of the smoke. Is able to find the one, but Zuna will have him taken down. Door about to be shut, but Mako here now on the site itself.
Okay, so
Killing the Klaus.
the 4v3.
But this moment they're barely invested on this side of the map, and Mako
Let's get the trade.
Keeps him in with a player advantage, but Foxy 9 quickly
Foxy
steals that
9
away.
might have to save this round.
Flicker sliding forward.
Yep.
Loses life. Foxy.
A 1v2, Cypher v
Hit the
Cypher.
headshot here. Can get the plant in. He's got a little bit of space and time to work with. No further util though. Camera. Get the spot out. Taps it. Tries to go for the fight. Free swings, and Free will be able to win it out.
So that's great damage done by VARREL.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be very fine with how that round shook out. An interesting attempt here from Hyunmin off that tripwire.
Even damage on the last
Knew he
player.
had a player around that corner.
They
Thought
gotta
maybe if he
rebuy.
could get the flash to
Some
pop
armor.
nicely, he'd have the opportunity to get a big multi-kill, but it shut down quickly. Foxy continues to be just incredible. I mean, he is. I don't blame him for trying to challenge that. Just go for the headshot, see if you can catch him off guard.
That means he's just feeling it. like you said, very good damage found, and that's why you see a little bit of a more wobbly buy. So Judge, Guardian, a bunch of half farmers, a Bulldog in the mix here for KRX. We'll listen in and see if they can tie things up 2-2.
얘들아 이거 CT 셋에 링크 피닉스 사이퍼 가자. 확인. 몇 차례 죽었어 그냥. 여기. 스테이 좀 노려봐. 나 링크 피닉스 가는 게. CT 안 막이야 얘네. 배우 소리다. 형 나 이거 저지로 갈 생각할게. 사이트. 확인. 나봐. CT 드론 쓰는 듯. 사진은 더 가볼래? 더 가본다. 가는 중. 준비 공 써줄게. 하긴 우린 준비됐어. 나 풀어 가능. 나봐. 민심 딜레이. 펄깎기 끝나고. 알긴. 나 사이트 갈 생각한다. 형 3번 다운. 바로 줘.
Judge utilized there by Zexy, shutting down Kevin with that ultimate flicker, losing his life, and now Bring dead as well. VARREL.
And they just come coming out of the
will be able to find one, stopping it from being a flawless time is overall going to be gone. And Bane
VARREL looking like it's might be a stop
the hill, sprinting across the opposite side of the map as VARREL will move up 3-1.
Yeah, this is great forethought put into this round. A little bit of a weaker buy for this round, but because they went in and bought that Bulldog in the previous, and they're like, well, he's going to have his run it back. Let's just throw a Judge at the door that we think he's coming through. That's really well planned and well thought out by VARREL. I mean, that's, yep. I saw the wallbang icon in the kill feed, and I'm like, I see that blue X. But it's great, shows great forethought from VARREL, and they continue to be really impressive in both the physical regard and the mental regard. They're just the complete package right now here in this stage.
This could absolutely be a round of all time. 4 classics and a Phantom. The carryover hero. And okay, put to good use. Shot is found, but of course Hyunmin will be able to heal himself up a bit. Sits up with that blaze wall. It's only 27.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think it was just
a delay on the UI.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should heal you a bit more than that, you would think.
That's the point. Get 9 health off of it. Bring tucked into the corner, a little bit of an off angle, is able to catch Klaus by surprise, but Malcolm now going to be taken down. Hyunmin able to find himself another 2 kills. His Sexy and Zuno both fall, and Hyunmin, okay. Massive round for him. Another running back going to be online, and that is a thrifty for KRX to get their second.
Well, you were right. It was a round
of all time.
You were absolutely right. That was pretty impressive stuff from Hyunmin. Kind of wondering how he was going to fare, but that's the perfect position to challenge that op. So another great kind of mental play from KRX this time. Able to put Hyunmin in the perfect spot to absolutely destroy that round. That is a huge momentum swing. Gonna get a little bit extra cash in the coffers and put VARREL onto an eco. Zuna with a Guardian. Sexy gonna go for that shotgun. Clearly some more intention, I think, towards shutting down that run it back. Gotta get there. You do have the Cosmic Divide. So there is that kind of opportunity to sort of try to make it easier on yourselves on an execute. They're going to spend a little bit of time. I think they're a little bit wary about some of those aggressive push-outs in that previous round, wondering if maybe KRX would consider a double down on that tactic. Yeah, but trade of the vision utils through mid.
Trying to fix my stream settings because I just noticed that
over towards a link.
Horrible right now.
Other than that, looks like they are setting up for.
Oh well, that was kind of good amount of damage, but he's got cover. Bringing to the rescue. Massive punch there on the Zexy. Feeling robbed. Falling out, Klaus gonna be forced away. And KRX, well suited now to tie this up at 3-3. Barring a thrifty of their own. Zuna gonna be leading the charge, but loses his life. As Bane gets himself his first kill. Sees at the ready. Should just bring this one to an end. Spot out. Chucks it in. There's the grab. Didn't even really need the decay. As Haunt will get the final location reveal, and LP is surrounded. Smoke about to dissipate. That's going to be Hyunmin just snapping on for the kill. Flawless, in fact, for KRX. And okay, starting to see those vestiges of what this team used to be starting to rise to the surface.
You're not wrong. That's a great little counterplay there, having that little bit of extra backup. Freeing in the perfect position. Bane locking down this angle very, very nicely, playing off his util beautifully. Hyunmin looks fired up. As gonna have some doing alts. Hyunmin didn't invest his in the previous round. Both the Cypher sitting on the neural thefts. Now the showstopper there for Klaus.
Ooh, TP. Mako needs one.
This angle. Foxy. Okay, push is gonna be shut down.
Ooh,
okay,
sexy.
Counteracted so easily by VARREL.
That
went on the quick exit. Reveal off the neural theft, and that showstopper still in the back pocket for Klaus. Still delayed by the blaze wall. Will now dissipate. Spot them a little bit of time. Hyunmin shoulder to shoulder. And Foxy, I think he pushed forward and shot him. Oh, meanwhile.
I mean, it's a 5v3.
Ends up sliding back.
KRX does have money.
Well. A hell of a lot
and they have Fring with ult.
Well, you have the Cosmic. I mean, you have the Cosmic Divide and the Showstopper.
I mean, if he just sent that off the ceiling, he could kill two. Maybe he doesn't need
it.
And we'll be able to find the one. Freeing takes him down, but now it's 2v4. Should be fairly unassailable. Time just going to be bleeding away. Spotted on the camp, and they will just have to back off. So, another round going over to VARREL, maintaining a lead just as KRX catches up.
Yeah, I think the beginning of this round quite fascinating because for VARREL, they read that there's going to be a play by KRX to counter the showstopper there because they have the run it back, they have the paranoia, they have the Omen TP, so they have a lot of opportunities in that A main area to, I think, you know, try to bait out the showstopper here. I think that's what this early fight is all about over in A main here. And then instead they just said, let's get aggressive on this and let's get ahead of the curve. Or they just forgot they had the showstopper. You know, one of the two.
Could happen. Doesn't play raise too much.
But that's my suspicion. But now you've got some great ultimates here for an execute. There is Bane's Nightfall for a counter. Oh, flicker.
Yeah, you gotta back off. Stun gonna be coming through conversion paths now, gonna be chucked in. That connects on the two players. The showstopper spot out onto the one. Hyunmin will get taken down, but Bane is able to find two at the same time as XE and Klaus will fall, but LP taking a piece of the action as Bane will get taken down. You know, that's gonna be invested. Sees the backpedaling here from VARREL. For now, B-side can be held. Mako gonna start rotating back across to A just in case this pivot comes through.
Well, those were huge ultimates invested by VARREL that don't really get them much and even trade in kills. And the op still in hand for Flicker, so and he's one away from having an overdrive to potentially just ruin this round. Could be a huge momentum swing for KRX if they can convert this one. VARREL just gonna take a pause to talk things through. You're not looking at a ton of util left in the back pocket. I mean, Foxy9 still has a couple smokes there, obviously.
LP. To get this orb.
Yep.
So you have the Armageddon, you can just clear the one side of the site. Flicker just gonna be respecting the cage. Shifts back, still playing here behind the unbangable box. Tries to swing forward.
Oh, that was a big miss.
A critical misstep that gives VARREL the sight in the plant, freeing. I mean, he's quickly gotten himself into the site. This could go unexpected, but Mako is still quite far away.
Well, now Zuna's in safely, so he can Armageddon.
Paranoia has been invested, freeing, needing to clear out drop, and he should have the drop. Oh!
And he just gave
given Foxy the opportunity, and he is going to seize it every single time. Mako will be able to strike him down. But now it's a 1v2. The Armageddon online will just immediately get called in. And if nothing else, this might just be a consolation prize, but now the star is set up. The grab well enacted. Mako able to find LP, but he just doesn't have the time. The chase is coming in. He hears it. He turns back. He will make sure that none survive on VARREL, but he cannot stop this round from going their way.
Yeah, this one on a knife's edge, but again, so much invested for VARREL in this. I mean, your three best ultimates that you're going to be rocking with. The Convergent Pass, the Showstopper, and at the very end, the Armageddon. You did get the Nightfall out of your opponent, so that's not too bad. You took the Operator away as well, so I think you'll take this trade every day of the week as VARREL, but very costly, probably more than you wanted it to be. Yeah.
Timeout.
So that's going to bring the timeout from Termi and Glow. See if there's anything that they can figure out. It's pretty tough to go for some of these A-main fights against VARREL, especially because of the Astra. Like, that's actually causing a lot of problems at the door with the Nova Pulse. Those are really well timed by LP. He's constantly got that counter for when, you know, the re-push happens from VARREL's side, where he's just slamming that down into their faces and forcing a big retreat that has players stunned up, and it's going to allow VARREL players to continue to scale further forward. So you know, I think as KRX, you actually have some tough thoughts to deal with right now and how to address that B-side hold. I think most likely you're going to want to play a little bit further back and try to play a little bit more delay at the choke is what I would kind of think about doing there. Because you've had a lot of success on the other side of the map, holding them out of a link and stuff like that. So let's see what VARREL wants to do, though. They're going to try, in theory here, a different approach, at least initially.
Gonna give Mako a lot to contend with. Of course, doesn't have that Vandal carried over. A bit more going to be invested into this Flicker, just going to be going for the overdrive.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Deltron going to be cleared. Saturate up and over the top. Never really catches on the Mako, but he just managed to dodge him, but he can't dodge the bullet. Sexy able to find that kill. Hyunmin now to the rescue. Comes away with another 2 eliminations. His Flicker will fall, but Hyunmin holds the line. Might fall across, just decaying them down to 1. They have to wait this out and try to get their audio back, but it's not much health after the decay after all. It's 22 between the 2 of them. Bane now swinging in from behind. Lightly going red. Sexy kind of trained in on this angle, but just not going to be favored in that fight whatsoever. Zuna unspotted.
Yeah, that means they don't know if he scaled in through mid. They don't have any of the info gathering util there. The cam's still over in B main. So that means a little bit of a recheck here. Just a fall back to safety.
This should just be 30 seconds of tucking away and trying to keep the weapon. Nothing really more to be done here for Zuna. Just trying to find the right spot to hide away in. And overall, it seems like KRX not going to go hunting. I thought that they perhaps would. A couple members of VARREL, money is low. You see LP down to 500, and Hyunmin would get 1 away from having that next run it back online. But they will just leave Zuna to his own devices. So KRX, off the timeout call, able to find a 4th round win.
Yeah, it's really good stuff again from Hyunmin. I mean, it just feels like now as VARREL, you're trying to avoid him on the map in some ways, the way he's been playing. Just going absolutely crazy with that Phantom. But
by the way, if you guys are on YouTube or Twitch,
difficult.
make sure to follow,
you're gonna go
subscribe.
for trying to show a different look to KRX.
Making VCT content, pick'ems,
really
VCT and watch parties
all this up.
for Pacific, Americas, and a little bit of EMEA, depending on the time.
It was pretty much GG by the time that was ripped.
What a polar opposite.
And by the way, I do work
in 1 kill versus Paper X.
And so a lot of this is depending on my free time. Ooh.
Swap over to the
oh, he missed time his
will be able to come away with 2 eliminations, but
first shorter shot.
That is just a hellish performance.
Well,
and they just threw away the man advantage.
They have a window of opportunity, and Foxy is alive. 2 salvos and a stun. This can be doable.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, Foxy alone, with the way he's been playing, you feel like he might just be good for it. Just to walk into a site and take control of the round anyway. Bane will continue to press a little bit further forward. He's kind of cheating forward a little bit. Is he going to keep going? No, he's just going to hold that line. They're going to hedge their bets with that Cypher util there. There's not much that Freen can do initially other than give a little bit more of a reaction to Bane, but he's already starting to scale further forward. We'll have a trip back there. Foxy's still alive.
Foxy, I have to think, cleared the camera early.
Ooh.
Just a little bit more damage.
That didn't matter.
There's Spike down. Quick little peek in. Yep, Zuna dead. Landing into the open. Foxy now going to be going for it. Can he clutch this out? Re-wrap coming in from Bane, avoiding that camera at Bane. Foxy about to rotate right into him. Oh, that shot rung out. That initial contact coming through, and a little bit of a line swing adjustment. Foxy
a 1v2.
Minor damage suffered.
Oh, Foxy now wins this.
Dancing here with Freeing. Freeing more than willing to tango. Will win out the fight. Clutches it here, and it gets KRX now up to 5, tying this yet again.
That's twice now, Foxy.
My bad,
hasn't been able to win out that battle against Freeing. Granted, both times he has been in the weaker position in terms of the health bar. This is crazy stuff from Hyunmin and Mako. The Flash Paranoia combo. I've been looking for this a few times. They get it to go. Zuna punches back, but freeing there. Catching Zuna on the plant out in the open. Just not ready for it. Not sure why you wouldn't plant for the tucked in position there, but
I think it would have been screwed either way, but
probably.
You can shoot through that box.
Timeout.
Oh.
VARREL.
Very late timeout call here. Well, yes, it will be VARREL pumping the brakes after surrendering 2 in a row. Let's see what the coaching staff has in mind.
I think maybe wanting to look for some of those early advantages over at B main again. I think your hits there have looked really, really nice. So maybe talking through how you want to approach that situation, or maybe some more mid exploration. You got a lot of good tools to clear out some space there with the Astra, with the Tejo, with the Waylay, with the Raze. I mean, you have so much ability to clear angles, check corners that, you know, as long as you can avoid the Phoenix Flash, that's kind of one of the big keys here for KRX on this defender side. You know, there's a lot of those 90-degree angles that are going to be
distracted.
Tricky.
I didn't realize my stream was blurry this whole time.
What do they want to do? Looks like a mid thought early, but not a full commit necessarily. Just going for the cam, and obviously not going to be the strongest buy.
Coming right back out into mid, taking the fight. It's another 2 kills. LP will be able to shut him down.
I mean, it's just a gun advantage.
Dude, LP is hitting some okay shots, but it's more Hunman here. 17 and 6 now. That is outrageous work from him. He has been the difference maker for KRX.
He's also been miserable on the Phoenix for the most part.
No, you're right.
And this is the first time that I'm seeing it, and I'm like, okay, I think he's figured it out.
It's
I mean, a player of his caliber, it's just a matter of time, but
yes,
certainly wasn't instilling much hope in the previous outings, but it seems like it's really, you know, he's been on the grind. Gun does get collected, though, so Foxy now with a Phantom. And goodbye. And hello. Cage goes down. Frame spots all 3.
Cage triggered.
Pivots now quickly starting to be enacted by KRX.
30 seconds left.
Boombot to try to clear a frame position, and they're just lined up for him. He's able to find the 2. It all comes down to LP. Very shallow plan here for him. Tries to take the fight, but will just get overwhelmed. Flicker winning that one out, and KRX in the lead.
I mean,
last round in the half.
When Hunman just getting multi-kills every round, it just makes your life so much easier. Doesn't even need the flash this time. Just gun out, ready to go. Yeah, nice hold there by Free. Cam nicely placed to give him that early warning system. Okay, one more to go. This is where that timeout really needs to get its value. I have a couple ults. You're going to have that Cosmic Divide. You're going to have Foxy's Neural Theft. Hyunmin, though, going to be sitting on that run it back. And Flicker's already got him. That was that spray down through mid.
Just right through that smoke.
Yep.
Oh, and Hyunmin, the insta-headshot onto Zexy. KRX well slated to make this 7-5. Little peek there from Flicker. Just backpedaling away. Meanwhile, Bane off angle. Not quite going to be fast enough on the draw to be able to find that kill. Util now just trying to delay, and you can see here VARREL scrambling to try to figure out where they can go. What is going to be the weakest site?
And they're making noise all over the place to try to tee up Foxy9 for an unexpected hit, but KRX was wise to it. They used some of the Fade Util to check him. So now he's going to go even further. Bigger lurk.
This Cosmic Divide, I mean, kind of does tend to make you think that this is going to be an A hit, I would assume, but you've got 2 players situated on B, playing in front of and behind this. Oh, Foxy, nice little ring around the back. We'll turn and find
Foxy,
the boot. Big impact kills there from Foxy9.
Brown needs this round.
When he gets another through the smoke, and Zuna will get taken down.
Yeah, we're following the neon.
Sexy pushed out of the smoke, manages to win the fight versus Mako, but suddenly Flicker on for an ace. What a victory this would be as he gets the headshot. He can't quite confirm it. But Freeing will be there for the final shot and shut down. 7-5, KRX out in front at the half.
Well, there you go. There's that flicker round that we're looking for. Yeah, a couple of them sprays through some smokes. I mean, Foxy plays this great. Right there for Hyunmin, but that slide in from Flicker gets ahead of the spray. Foxy just no hope, and Flicker got eyes on Zuna there.
Big activation from Flicker.
Oh, right when you need it.
He heard y'all talking smack. I'm sure there's people in the chat going, "Ooh, the Neon's only got 3 kills." How about that?
Yeah, that's right.
Almost got himself an ace.
He more than doubled his kill count.
Well, no surprise. The leader at the half is going to be Hyunmin at 423 ACS.
Oh, jeez.
17, 7, and 4.
That is not bad. Not bad at all.
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah. He's a damn good player, so it's, again, just a matter of time before he starts popping off. I mean, he's just too good. I mean, we've seen it, you know, even last year where he'd have like a bad map or a bad, you know, match, and then all of a sudden he's just like absolutely destroying again the next one. So it's just a matter of practice and figuring a few things out for him sometimes.
And I think that one of the wider concern that you have from here is that this is KRX establishing a lead after dropping the opening pistol.
Right.
They weren't able to secure that. They got the, you know, the anti-bonus, drop another round. It took a while, but I mean, four consecutive.
Right, they're down 5-3. I mean, that's a huge glow up. And for VARREL, let's see if this defender side has some legs to it. Kind of just depends on the day on this map. Team's still trying to figure it out. This composition, though, yeah, we'll see. I think the tools are pretty similar between the two in some ways. And then there's, yeah, a little different. But there's that star right on the other side of that trip. So let's see what they want to do off that orb tap. Just a smoke. They're not going to make anything else out of it. But they do thwart that A push initially with just that smoke. I mean, this is so smart if this works.
Triple contact swing out of A connector into mid.
Quadruple. There's 4.
Well, that is true.
Oh boy.
They look like they're about to do a synchronized dance.
Should be anti-flash here. Oh, but he doesn't flash around that corner.
Ooh, gets one.
Player furthest away, just getting clipped in the head there by Zexy. A very nice shot to be found. VARREL, just able to find both pistols in the map.
I'm out of here.
KRX still in with a shout though. Only through to Link. VARREL going to be held back for now as door does get shut. Taking a very forward angle. Just the one curveball to try to work with.
It's a 5v4.
Eyes directly on drop.
Hyunmin gives up his position.
Paint shell does get used just to try to clear it out.
Drinks.
That's 3 players on that arrival. Just getting set up from LP. Hyunmin taking a little bit of damage. Swings in, is able to find one before getting taken down. Bane with another, but Zuna now training it up. But quick little pinks and Bane finding himself at another, and Mako will have the finisher. KRX. Oh, they tie up the pistol count, and they stretch their lead now up to 3.
Yeah, they're able to avoid the disaster of pushing through into mid. The trap was there, but they were able to just barely scurry out in time. What a shot there, but didn't matter in the long run. Hyunmin got his one, exactly what he needed to do, and then Bane, absolutely crazy swing there. I mean, nothing wrong with the timings there from VARREL. They just get outplayed.
Well, the energy is now flowing freely. Block push, able to grab the orb. Flicker, some warning shots, but VARREL still scaling forward. There's this trip here, and you've got Hyunmin and Flicker dialed in on the angle, but it looks like VARREL just going to go backing away.
Bring them down.
Just gonna try to reassess towards A, hoping that that's where this is gonna go. That orb tap is gonna help sell things for sure. Bane loves to do this these days. Kind of that solo player, selling fake info on the other side of the map as the fade.
Yeah, it's a full rotate off. Obviously, they'll get a little bit of an early alert from the camera here, but Bane is just keeping them all locked on the same side of the map.
Yep.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good on the
Prowler,
stream.
really
I think we're good.
Try to seal the deal.
I've been trying to fix it.
We'll hold the Prowler for now. And here comes the push. Cam not being toggled.
Jesus, why did it gotta take so long to fix it?
Surprise!
30 seconds left.
No plan to come through, and Bane now still on that flank.
Now playing that intercept angle. If
Spike
VARREL
planted.
did try to come through mid, but they're gonna swing all the way around. Seems to be some intention of trying to die to the spike here, I would assume. Just have to wait. It looks like it. Doesn't feel like there's going to be anything further attempted. It's just on to Bane at this point to see what he can get done with that Ghost. He can get a few kills.
I mean, you'd love to have him join in alongside the Phoenix, swap the Ghost over, and let Yemen go hunting, but
2 kills and a death, and he gets his Nightfall.
He's pretty damn close. Okay, Yemen has gotten the weapon passed over, so he's going to go swooping forward, try to see if he can spot anything. Here's some of those footsteps, but quick checks around, and won't be rewarded with anything. All of VARREL do successfully go down to the spike.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back in the game.
Now one away from hitting double digits if they can convert this bonus.
It feels like they're on the right track. I mean, for sure, after that clean anti-eco. And good map management. So far, Bane looking really nice in a couple different ways. I mean, yeah, the kill count isn't super high, but came up big in the pistol. He's had some pretty good ideas in terms of that big brain of his. Maneuvering his forces around the map. This round, they're going to send Mako over to the other side as the solo to try to hold out A main.
This is one of those rounds where it feels like VARREL, they're not quite maybe reading the tendencies of KRX. Having an outlaw in this position would be monstrous. Everyone has regen armor at the moment on KRX.
Yeah.
This could have been easy pickings for Zexy.
That's true. Bit surprising, but some teams just kind of thinking the next round ahead that you want to have as many rifles as possible, but with what you're going to be going up against, 3 full rifles, including the Bulldog and the Guardian, it's just very, very potent here from KRX. Klaus gets the bad news that he's under pressure. And the front level trip was cleared earlier by the blaze wall.
Ooh, Klaus needed that kill.
Shoulder spotted on Azuna, but didn't quite win that fight. Puts him down as 56.
Azuna needs to live. Big kill by Foxy9. Fring just swings out of the smoke. Bane is spammable.
Haven't really swung him though, and for a second I thought they were going to line up for him, but Foxy eventually will fall.
And plus, I mean, Zexy doesn't clear that angle. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno.
I mean, it's a 1v3. It certainly is possible, but
should be just a save, yeah.
Yeah, just even trying to go for it, it's just far too big of a risk.
It's not looking too hot right now. KRX is pretty well situated. They're going to go up to double digits off of this.
Where are you?
They are really outpacing what was a hot start from VARREL.
Here.
They haven't been able to recover, so is this going to be the moment where TK9 just says, okay, I'm going to have to use that last time out, try to figure this thing out, because this is starting to really crumble way too fast. Your duelists are just not hitting. Again, Klaus showing up on the raise. He's bottom fragging. Zexy on the Waylay. I mean, Waylays in general do have, frankly, kind of a tougher time fragging these days because of the role they're asked to play, but still, it's not where it needs to be.
This has got to be a timeout call.
At this point, we're just waiting for the next map. It doesn't seem like VARREL
dropping the bonus. I mean,
have enough momentum to be able to take this map. They need to be out early.
Just wait for the buy.
Have a map lead, less pressure.
One step closer to closing this out. It's them to
I don't know if I believe that they can come back.
Yeah, I think for me, from a coach's perspective, I think what you want to do, the reason a lot of them want to take a timeout on a Thrifty is you have some set play that you want to call. Just be like, we're going to do this. Okay, here's what we're going to do after that. Like, you can just throw out like a, B mid split, do whatever you want to say, and then from there, how do you want to try to, fight this KRX team otherwise when you have full rifles in hand, because you're just getting outdone. A lot of key moments. You know, how are you going to slow down that Neon? You know, Hyunmin hasn't had a ton of impact here on this half, but
I mean,
it just feels like it's a matter of time.
Hasn't really had to do too much so far.
No.
Well, VARREL, a Bucky, the carried over Phantom, and some Sheriffs to try to see if they
The
can pull off
KRX in a 4-1, Leviathan on default.
Listening in on their comms is Zexy.
Except
In position
the
for
liquor
dive in,
is on the left side
isolated.
of
Let's
the
see
map.
if VARREL's
The
going to be able to
B
find
side.
much of anything here.
And they're just going to straight hit A. It's going to be a 5v5 retake unless there's a duel in mid. They do know Mako the lurker. They have an idea of where some of the people are. And oh, Foxy9 gives info. They need this kill. Need a trade. Good trade, trying to go for the gun, and it just gets
Always that second
punished.
layer there for KRX as well. Zexy just jumping forward into the site, not going to be able to do much. And will get snapped back, but yeah, this is just a shooting gallery for the rest of the
Yep,
team.
and KRX just have control
Two
of the
kills here
site.
for Hyunmin, an 11th round for KRX as VARREL cannot get the Thrifty to go.
Yeah, it's really good coordination from KRX, given that free A site. And like we just mentioned, it was only a matter of time before Hyunmin comes alive in this second half, and here he gets a 2K. Able to shut down that attempted flank by LP and Foxy, who had the rifle. I mean, Foxy gets the dink, but can't convert. And now you're staring down a very treacherous round as VARREL, a must-win, or else you're going into that map point with a very weak economy. A couple players, 100 or less credits in the bank.
Yep. I don't need this round.
Try a bit of a high-low setup here.
Zexy, oh, he drops down off the box, and it is a disaster. Two kills found. The Nightfall invested, clearing out the rest and freeing, looking for the backstab. Okay, will get spotted out and will be rerouted.
Okay, technically it's a
How much more he was able to see?
3v4.
I think maybe he caught a glimpse onto Klaus. Either way, KRX, it's all 5 alive. They can cover every single angle. And still a hot hands and a seize. They're gonna save.
They're just gonna save. Wow.
You're just kind of cooked at this point.
Well, if they push
They
forward,
just have freeing on the lurk.
Molly would have absolutely
Holding
wrecked
spawn.
Exactly.
They have both chokes.
Awfully concerning now.
Good idea where the players are.
VARREL is
And it's pretty much
not
just
able to find the
wraps
answer.
for this round.
Sexy with, I don't know if that's intended there for him to drop off to try to buy time for Foxy on the off angle, or if he just goofed on the movement. That's not how you really want to do that. You just want to stay up on that box. Make it a lot harder for those crosshairs to move into your position.
Alright, it's GG. Go
My
next.
suspicion is it was a bit of a
Next map. Next map.
whoopsies with the W key there. Now we go into map point, and I mean, this feels like it's a done deal. 2 players with no armor, Foxy9 and Zexy, who had died in the previous round. The saved players, only 2 of them on even half armor.
Are KRX
No
back?
ults other than Mako's to speak of. And
Are
Zexy one away
KRX
from the
back?
convergent
They might
pass.
be
He's getting
back.
Close. Zuna there doing a little bit of checking. I mean, big stack.
Ooh, that's just ridiculous
They
crosshair
cannot
placement.
catch a break.
And a little impatience by Zexy.
Monsters kill there from freeing. 16-7 and 1 in his own right.
He's had a tremendous map, but you can see how comfortable he is on the Cypher. Absolutely insane. KRX will be thwarted from this B-site hit. But
I mean, they get the orb. Now they can just rotate back over. You can just chuck that across mid.
Yep.
Get the neural depth reveal.
And
But VARREL's aware of
Barrow is aware.
Can they
Big
do anything about
kill. They needed that kill.
it? LP seems to think so.
Oh,
Gets
big
himself a third.
kill.
Curveball going to be sent down by Buckley. Able to find the one.
It was
Just gonna be
winnable.
taken down through the smoke. Now it is just on
It
the
was
shoulders of
winnable.
Foxy9.
Foxy9
Spike right
clutches
in front of
this.
him, Mako.
I might have to do a
Reading
backflip.
this and unable to do anything about it.
I might have to do a backflip.
30
No
seconds
armor.
left.
65 health here for Hyunmin. One more curveball, not
Wow.
sending it. Foxy will get a Red Bull clutch to keep VARREL
I
in the
may
map.
have to do a backflip.
Just barely. But he's gotten it done. Giving them some hope. They've got a couple ults to toy with now. And this is why you bring this guy into the team. That's a belter from freeing. LP gets through there. 3 kills for him. Difference maker, and then all of a sudden you think, oh boy, that 2v1. Foxy, no armor here too. A lot of confidence.
You can see all the previous celebrations and raucousness that we were seeing from them as it certainly died down. Convergent path's going to be sent looking for a trap play. Mako behind the box.
Oh, needed that kill, but they get traded.
It'll just end up being a 1-for-1 though as Klaus ends up getting taken down. The showstopper now out of
Double
the equation.
satchel onto the ledge. Oh, double
from
satchel
having
onto the
to run
ledge.
it back online.
Could have been untradeable.
And Foxy not going to be in a position to get that neural theft into play just yet, but they do get a spot in.
Foxy 9 doesn't have shields.
Hit by the drone. Ooh, he was anticipating that repeat, but just off on the timing.
Did he buy for someone, or did he need to buy you too?
From Zuna,
Probably bought for someone.
Sexy. Gonna try to hold off this A main angle. Sexy has to be
Or
careful.
maybe he bought for someone and used all his
Has
Z2.
that saturate still.
He has 0 shields.
Here. Obviously,
They have a crossfire. They might just get
rebound this
rinsed.
onto Zuna.
I've seen this. I've seen these games before. Okay, and they kind of got rinsed.
Oh, high rolling with that spray.
Hey, Zuna gets 2. He might get 2.
Ball now over the top, cleared. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Zuna trying to find that kill before backpedaling away. Pushes forward,
Almost got
takes the
2.
fight, and is only able to find the 1. Plant now in play, and Hyunmin could just go running at him with the run it back. Plays it slowly for now. Goes to a little bit of a safer position. Knows that he's protected given that tripwire on the back. And can just go running at him. We'll see the 1. Flicker catches the other. Overdrive going to be popped in KRX. They should have this one done, and they do. 13-6. KRX.
GG, go next. Alright, chat. I appreciate all the lurkers. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna not ending stream, but I'm gonna be back. As in, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will put it in chat as well. So if anybody stops by while I'm stepping aside. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think. VARREL versus KRX. And then it's Longstream versus Zeta.
didn't seem like KRX had any issues with it. I was surprised that the duelist pairing was assigned in that order. Klaus is someone that I know has played a lot of Waylay in the past, and we've seen Zexy's Raze be very good, so I'm not really sure why they've chosen the roles that way around. I probably would have preferred them to be reversed, but even if they had been, I'm not sure that it would have gone much better for VARREL. And KRX, I mean, that was peak Hyunmin. He went straight back to what we expect from him, and I think they already had clearly a lot of structure built up with that comp. That was only one agent change, freeing onto the Cypher, something he's much more comfortable on as opposed to the Chamber, and I felt like they were just kind of off to the races.
Yeah, I think that VARREL, we weren't expecting a comp change like that in this particular match, right? It is KRX, it is a very important match as well. That said, though, there were some good performances on the side of VARREL. Of course, Foxy9 still putting up those numbers and still very, very entertaining. He is up against his former team, and we can see there how the years have gone by. Look at him. He is a child.
He looks so young. But this is exactly it. This is a very important match for VARREL and Foxy9, especially given his history with the DRX squad. But I do think this map for him was okay, but it's not the same level that we have seen from him. Normally it's him that's taking over the game, and I think he held his own here. He was average, but I don't know if that's good enough if VARREL are wanting to win this.
Oh, I think he just needed a little bit more help, to be honest. It was mostly him, LP, and Zuna doing the work. What more so I'm looking at this graphic from is like, I'm pretty sure you have to be 18 to be in the league, no? Yeah. Like, there's no way, guys.
He's 12.
There's no way.
That's a child.
He was Foxy 3 there. He's Foxy 9 now, so we can be sure that he is of age in this match. But one player that we definitely have to highlight is the comeback of Yum Yum in his peak form. Hyunmin here on the Phoenix was absolutely frying.
Yeah, he's been so quiet this stage, honestly. Like, it's been a little bit concerning, and I even thought about chucking him in my build diff. Credit to Victoria, who did exactly that and was kind of banking on his bounce back. This was peak Hyunmin, and he was running around on the Phoenix, causing some serious issues for VARREL.
Yeah, I just felt like it was multi-kill after multi-kill. In those situations where there's multiple people on his screen, he's so fantastic. Take a look at his stats here. We had to bring up Champs Paris. This is where they got fourth. The peak Yum Yum, he had the little, you know...
The beanie.
Exactly.
He had the beanie,
That's
the power.
one form. But then stage 2, he has seen a huge dip overall, but this map was a great recovery for him.
Oh, this was peak Hyunmin as far as I'm concerned. Like, ridiculous map 1. You compare his stage 2 average so far versus what he output in this map. Looks like he almost 2x'd himself, and you know, he's had some very quiet maps. It's been a little bit concerning for KRX, but really, I think the rest of KRX was just decent. Freeing was a big improvement from the Chamber to the Cypher, you know, kind of filling that Senti role for KRX. The rest of the team just did their job. I think Flicker had a couple of good impact entries, but Hyunmin, he really just put the entire team in his backpack and he just ran away with the game. He made the entirety of VARREL look silly.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just, as you mentioned, like multi-kill after multi-kill on this player. And he's just, like, we were saying how he's been a little bit quiet, and I almost wonder if it's related somehow to all of these, you know, role swaps, all of these weird comps on the side of KRX, right? But now that Hyunmin is in peak form, it feels like KRX is also entering this period of stability, which is what we were looking for this entire time.
The thing is, when your Phoenix player is hot, like, it's going to snowball the entire game. When he's multi-fragging every round, ult after ult after ult, and he's just going to continue kind of running it down with Flicker making space for him. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of play what's meta. I mean, for me, this game felt like VARREL, you know, picking Summit here. Of course, KRX has struggled on it with their recent kind of comp swaps and things like that, but it almost felt like with their comp swap on map 1, they almost kind of took the role of the underdog in this series, whereas KRX kind of felt like the team that was like, we're just going to play what's meta and we're going to batter you, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, we're moving across onto Sunset now for KRX. We saw that triple duelist from them last time. They played this twice over in week 1, but we're not expecting it now. If anything, I want to see Freeing go to the Cypher again. You can do more or less exactly what you just did. Neon Phoenix with that Cypher, and I think that's a much better, much more natural and sort of covers all bases fit. For VARREL, we've not seen this from them yet, so a little bit of an unknown here.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because KRX, you can see they picked it twice and they've also banned it. They banned it against PACIFIC, so Sunset's been kind of a love-hate map for them. And, you know, I feel like maybe that some of that is down to the fact that against PACIFIC, that's the series where they abandoned the triple duelist comp, so maybe they didn't have a backup comp prepared yet for this map. But clearly, if they're picking Sunset into this series, then they have prepped something new on this, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them completely change. So we're going to see 2 different comps from both of these teams. And after map 1, that makes me feel very nervous for VARREL.
Yeah, no, same, because if VARREL is doing these composition changes in this match, you kind of wonder what they have prepared on Sunset and if they're going to think twice about it now that they know what form KRX are in.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's very true. I think for VARREL now, they're definitely entering a little bit of a struggle sometime. They started off so hot, but then I worry what the loss against DFM has done for them mentally. If it feels like now they're having to rejig around a lot of comps, it feels like a bit of an overreaction to me.
Yeah, maybe. I think they have always kind of been that team where they do like to be tricky with the comps, and they're used to kind of being a team that's on a losing streak, is an underdog. I still think they're trying to rediscover their identity. We've talked to death about the 6-man roster and who's kind of playing what role, and so far it's been mostly an Omen fill, but Klaus in the offseason did have some very quiet games on the Duelist, Neon in particular, and unfortunately that Raze map was another one of them, so I'm a little bit concerned for VARREL.
Yeah, and you have these players that can just absolutely pop off, like on the side of KRX. Obviously it was Hyunmin, but all of these other players are also capable of that because they have that experience on stage as well, and they have that kind of like second gear to go into. But for the side of VARREL, we haven't yet seen something like that from these players, and they are being tested this entire stage as well.
Here's the thing, like, they've come up against some adversity now. They lost a close series against DFM. KRX absolutely threw down the gauntlet. You've got PACIFIC up next. Look, a good couple of wins in the group stage here, but if VARREL is going to be quality across this season after a very quiet year versus just having a couple of groups in the wins in the group stage and then fading away in the play-ins, then this next map is where we need to see some resilience and some grit for them.
It could also be that the pressure's getting to them. It's like, oh, it's actually real,
now.
right?
Yeah.
It's actually real now.
They're trying to get themselves to those top 2 spots to go straight to playoffs. They got to turn it around on Sunset. Taking a look at the KRX comp first. This is much more standard, what we would kind of expect, but it's Hyunmin on the Raze, Flicker on the Neon, but free.
Hyunmin on the Raze.
Yeah, VARREL almost taking a little bit of a page out of Gen G's book here. Foxy 9 Chamber, very interesting. We know that he's played a little bit of Duelist in the past. Zexy is going to be that space creating Neon, and they're throwing LP onto the Sage again. So different looks from both of these teams. They're going to have to adapt on the fly and see how it's going to go for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I am eager to see how this goes. VARREL, I need that comeback from this because they are so close to getting to the highest position that they've ever had here in Pacific. And KRX, everybody is waiting for them to come back because as we head into champs, come on, KRX have to be there, right?
Correct me if I mean 100%. Correct me if I'm wrong though. This is KRX's map pick. That means VARREL with double Senti has chosen to start attack here.
Hey, it's obviously possible, but we're gonna find out how this goes down. We're gonna head into Sunset. Let's pass it on over to the frauds on the caster desk.
In we go, Sunset. See if KRX is going to be able to close things out. 2-0 Bastion VARREL needing to rally back.
Not even going to give him the satisfaction.
I'm not even going to, I didn't even hear what she said.
She called us frauds.
Frauds, I see, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going to disagree.
Sorry. My brain can't process the wavelengths of idiots, so I couldn't understand what she had said.
No wonder you never listen to me.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I mean, I'm really curious. I mean, VARREL, we haven't seen their Sunset. I think they haven't played it since 2024. That's even not even their old. I mean, that's their other team back when they were not even VARREL yet. And so it's been a while. Foxy 9 goes for that big play off the boom bot.
Hey, good info on the chamber.
Doesn't land the shot. Doesn't take any damage though. So
towards B.
Not the end of the world.
Now they know they have mid.
Here to pop off on this chamber.
Just trying to contain mid.
Improved performance on the Neon. Klaus back onto that Omen where he's been rather consistent. So it seems like a little bit more comfort here for VARREL. It's just what exactly is this map going to look like? Because I haven't seen in a while. KRX. Ooh. Sexy tagged up a bit.
Tuck away from Mako. Into the corner, doesn't have an exit, and will get taken down off screen, and Sexy finds a kill. Hyunmin gonna be good for 1. Meanwhile, Foxy's still just dancing around in mid. Getting encroached upon though by Freeing, who will be able to find him off that peak. Hyunmin gets his second. Sexy now gone.
Hey, big kills.
Suddenly,
1v2.
1v2.
Both are low.
25 HP.
I mean, both are one shot. Really?
Incredibly doable for Freeing.
I thought he might just get him through the.
And he has info on the last player.
Sheriff on the swap. Gun pickup should have been heard, and that's exactly why Freeing is skirting back around towards street side.
Oh, does Klaus have the timing?
Tucking behind the box. Quick little check the drop down.
Info.
There's the kill. Freeing with 3. It's KRX, their second pistol of the series.
Yeah, you almost had a moment. Kind of missed what happened over on the A site initially. Got a little messy over there. It looked like VARREL was going to be able to break through. They had the man advantage. Then again, the KRX players individually looking quite sharp. I mean, nasty stuff. Mako didn't TP out of that. Got cleaned out, but then Freeing catches Foxy9 while he's trying to drift back. And he's the one who is offered up that end, and he looks great, and he has looked phenomenal on the Cypher in general, going right back to that role that we're so used to seeing him on. He just has been so impactful. Individual play. Ooh, not able to find the shot again, and goodbye.
Oh, well, Zexy sliding forward will be able to find one, but Mako just trying to hold the line, but Bane now being played in. Distracted on that alley side. Comes away with 2, and Mako will get himself a 3rd. Closing out this anti-eco very quickly. 2-0 start now for KRX.
And you're going to keep the guns that you mostly wanted here. So not the end of the world at all. In fact, Bane going to go for that rifle. Have a little bit of money to toy around with. Had a Vandal in hand. I mean, yep, that's fine. Got to do what you can in this round. Great paranoia. Bane looks so clean with that ghost, too. Really frying with it.
Delicious. Tasty.
It's tasty.
Plays.
Can't disagree. Cannot disagree. Let's see if they can convert another bonus.
Foxy's trying his damnedest to get this punish.
It's
risky as all hell, though, going for the drop down like that. Judge is going to be identified. Flicker for now, having to leave that market door open. Switch just a bit out of reach. Actually, no, it's already been busted open, I think. Wander back over towards Mako's neck of the woods. Paranoia at the ready, spotted to 1. Sends it. Paint shell as well, going to be
kind of a bad nade.
Just as a bandit.
It's bought a lot of time, though. Bane, that gets Bane into a position where he can cover the opposite angle of the trip. Oh, and he had the drop. He had the timing perfect. Just couldn't get the shots. Oh, gunman.
Oh,
hello? Hello?
What is going on?
LP.
Weird round.
Trying to drag them back into this one.
Big TP, TP, and he gets time. He thought he real TP'd.
On that approach.
There's a bunch of guns.
It's a spot out. They know
bunch of guns on the floor. Need this kill.
On the slide. That's an exit for Foxy. That's the spike now off the site. And he just doesn't have time to go anywhere else.
No
it's time. It's just going to be a save.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, no time.
No, he doesn't have time.
They can get the plan for some money, but cannot get this round going. Hello, you're a candid camera. 3-0 to start for KRX. Another bonus converted.
Incredible work from them. But this is all off some of that initial info they get so they can prepare for this hit. They're able to use that paranoia in the paint shell, plus they had a reveal onto another player back there outside of A main. That gave them the time, again, to put Bane into that position to thwart Foxy9's lurk.
Damn, I might be able to see Notion play.
Or at least keep track of it. And then, I mean, Mako incredible with the Bandit. 5 kills for him.
Yeah. Paranoia in the paint shell's good indie band name.
Ooh, that would be a good indie band name.
Well, we are going to have a listen in, though. KRX looking to maintain this perfection. Move up 4-0.
씨발 80. 그냥 나가줘. 세이지 80이야.
달려야겠는데, 현민아 이거?
있었는데 세이지. 이거 그냥 못 잡아진 것 같은데?
진짜 못 잡아진 거야 이거.
까비.
Hey, bro, get the round.
We're not going to. Comms curse this time around. As very nice shots from LP. Gets the res as well. Needing that to just try to bolster the economy in any way. So big round here for VARREL to get themselves on the board in round 4.
Yeah, it just seemed like VARREL was able to catch KRX off guard. You know, they weren't quite ready for that fast flood like that. And kind of maybe a little bit shocked with the just tempo that you're sending a Sage in there like that. You could hear it in their voices. They're like, oh, whoops. Like it is kind of an instant collapse of the site.
A little bit of an overheated backside there from Bane.
Yeah, that's okay. Still a very solid start, even with that reveal. Look at LP. Doesn't even have the gun out initially. He's just walking through a one-way. Insanity. Sometimes fortune favors the bold.
A little bit of a relieved fist bump there. Not exactly jazzed up. Not unless VARREL's
Here, KRX have
second round wins here.
race on the end, domino. House crunch. Yep, gets out.
Has the rendezvous out, so they do get
They were prepped for it.
A hell of a lot of space taken. Just look at where KRX are. Full push out.
Race the no, but they are going into the Cyphers. Trying to clear trips. Need that kill. Ooh, Foxy 9. Foxy 9 again, guys. Does Foxy 9 do?
Oh my god! What a shot from Foxy 9!
Does Foxy 9 need to do everything?
And that is
Jesus.
a great reply from VARREL. What a turn.
I mean, that's
oh my
the
god,
perfect
what a
response to a play like that.
One tap flip
You
across from the side.
chamber in the position to absorb the showstopper.
I mean, he does give audio info, but Jesus.
Reminds me of what a lot of teams
TPN.
do to Jing with that chamber, where they know kind of where he's going to end up with it.
Second player?
Gunman.
Third player? He knows.
Oh my god! How are we not slowing that down?
Oh my god, this is why this dude is the #1 ranked
It was filthy,
player.
but what's even more important here
is always
on the
#1
follow-up to that
in terms
for
of
VARREL
rank.
is they don't hesitate
That
too
was
much.
nasty.
They don't kind of take their time to think about what's happening behind that showstopper play. They're like, oh, we gotta rush. We gotta rush B because we have no control over the A side. We have
Foxy
no
9
choice.
needs to carry this team for a win.
That's exactly what they do. Freeing probably
That
should have
was a
gotten
nasty
there.
flick.
But I don't know if that was gonna make too much of a difference with Foxy hitting shots like that. That was ridiculous. And again, that's why you're bringing a guy like him into the roster, because the thing you never doubt about Foxy is his mechanics.
That was...
Yep.
I'm trying to think of another shot like that.
Jesus.
The one that really comes to mind is probably Meteor Haven.
Yeah.
There in B, pushing up.
Yeah. Or no.
Oh, no, I'm talking about in Bangkok.
Oh, in Bangkok.
When he was playing ISO.
Oh, God.
And he just had that one tap. Well, Mako, speaking of one
Mako.
taps, he's looking for a follow-up. Jiggling on this angle, sense of the paranoia, but will get caught. Caught into the pine. Meanwhile, Zeno on the turn back. Takes down Flicker. Bane falling through the box.
Guys, it's just pistols.
Just trying to see what he can get, but it's not going to be much of anything.
Foxy 9 may drop 30.
Just the one casualty thus far is Freeing. He's going to be held at bay.
Yep, that's... I mean, the VARREL strategy now is just kind of group up and force the fights. The nice thing here for VARREL is that strategy probably going to be a lot more effective here on Sunset because there's not the Phoenix flashes that were really wrecking them. Like
I mean,
there was
the
on
flick
Summit.
one tap is crazy, but like,
Over on the Raze
I think
instead,
also
if you can avoid
the
those,
fact that,
paint shells and the
I mean,
kind of
the neon sign
combos that
kind
we
of gives
saw,
it
or
away,
maybe a
but the
relay
fact that he
bolt into that,
pre-aims,
can take these fight very confidently. That's
like
exactly
he doesn't
what they're
track the neon
So-
as it's sliding. He knows how it's gonna slide
Not much easier
and
for
picks a spot,
KRX after this.
and it just ends in his crosshair.
But look at the ults. I mean, both sides have a
That's
lot,
even
but
crazier.
the bank is there behind VARREL. That's what's really scary. This round becomes very crucial.
Well, 3 in a row into 3 in a row. We're tied up. VARREL finding their form. And as you mentioned, a ton of ults to try to work with.
Cool. Again, it's just that combined fire. You know that they don't really have much util that they can respond with in that situation. So as the attackers, you're going to have that numbers advantage. That's something you have to take advantage of. They can really start stringing rounds together. Now, Foxy not going to use the tour de force. Flicker will have an op.
Tour de force.
Oh, he was going to use the tour de force. He has a rifle behind this.
I'll bring my tool
He's
de
wanting to
force.
challenge, but the opposing op not in a place to do so. Ooh, Mako, if he jiggles that again.
Foxy's not.
Maybe a little bit here.
Oh, misses the shot. He knows it.
Can't find the kill, but forces him off the angle. Meanwhile, nade out. Bane tucked back towards spawn. Intercepting Zexy, who continues to have a really rough time. Granted, VARREL's been decent about converting these 4v5s. So if that can continue as Undersphere from Bane. Catches on the Klaus, looks for a little bit more, but Flicker will be able to take the kill on Zuna and Market. And now it's 5 players
VARREL
strong
does have a good amount of money. So damage would be good. They got the op.
Finding the timing.
Big kill.
LP taking out
Oh my god, it's a 2. It was a 2v4, right?
2v5
oh, and he knows.
Just be enough
The timing, the timing, the timing, the timing.
Starting away from it.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Das Vidania. As Foxy will fall. And now
Sage does have a slow. He's on away from all, but there's not. He needs to start running.
Okay, we'll get the neural theft out as well. He gets an opportunity to get situated. Fortunately, no corpses nearby.
Oh, that ult is so scary.
Spike planted.
Still winnable.
Especially while you're in the middle of planting, you're like, is he just gonna TP to a spot where he can just walk around the corner and ice me? We're gonna play it together.
Oh. Still looking for info. Oh.
Finds it.
Info on the last person.
And LP gets the Red Bull clutch. A 2v5.
That was big. They needed that. They just iced their money.
Into the lead.
Okay, that is insanity, man.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. This is such a good round to start for KRX. Changing up their strategy, playing a little bit further back, giving up some space.
One enemy remaining.
Bane, you know, reads how VARREL's gonna react really nicely. Also, the VARREL fans, I could see them across on the other side of the stage. We're losing their crap. They're absolutely going insane.
Understandable. I think Mako maybe going to be regretting that ulti placement. Had he just gone straight up on the site.
Yep.
At least you create this little song and dance with LP, preventing from going for the plant, and maybe you just win it off time.
Yep.
Fade Prowler. Clear.
Chucking in that pain shell. He's going to be blinded
Yeah,
up.
how does LP get that kill?
LP
oh, it's a
continuing to be
timing peak off of
force of
Mako.
nature. Can't quite find the punish there.
They're trying to. There's a lot mid.
Reinforcements, so could just kind of take that angle. Normally he'd be by himself, so they were trying to see if they could bait KRX into a mistake.
Drone's seeing a hell of a lot. Really bolt over the side. Exchange here on a Klaus, but still able to find the kill on the Flicker. Bane cleaning up one, but there's that res. Swing in. Bane now dead.
Should be locked.
It is a 2v5 yet again.
See 3 reses and a half.
Could do.
69.
Freeing will fall, and Hyunmin, there's not much more to be done here other than to die. And it's
Oh
going to be
my
LP, of
god,
course,
so
to take it.
snappy.
What a half from him so far. 11-4, and
So
still
snappy.
plenty of rounds to be played out.
One of those moments where I'm like, I should have put LP in my flex spot today on my build diff. He is absolutely going crazy. There's the confidence, you know. They're just hitting that flow state right now. Our VARREL kind of lost the sauce on Summit, but again, it's kind of been the script for Pacific that no teams can seemingly win their map picks because I don't think anyone fully has reads on what they want to be doing.
I mean, VARREL just wants to keep doing this, just death ball A.
Yes, it's fine.
KRX are like, well, sure, they're going to pan out eventually. Well, leg shot onto one. Mako able to punish the slide.
Sexy just takes bad.
Mako cannot escape. Zuna
Routing needs to trade one more.
He's good for the one kill, but Klaus a little bit of sleep at the wheel as Hyunmin will be able to clean up 3. Give KRX another round win.
Yeah, okay, so now KRX has their answer to that. Just that quick push down mid to punish that A hit.
Yeah, Chamber is not really
As long as you can delay it up
holding.
here as Mako and Bane, which they absolutely
Yeah,
do.
this
That quick
is
shutdown on Xexi's angle.
a little
Foxy
bad
9 all
pathing.
behind you. Might as well be made of Mache. Gunman. It's right in there. KRX right back into it. I was very concerned. They had lost an ult cycle. They were on an eco, but a couple rounds ago, and now they're...
Xexi needs to start a turn up.
Keep doing it. Just keep hitting it. Spotted the Xexi.
Oh, Xexi's ding. They need a trade, and they just mop. Oh, need to kill.
Oh, TP's out to safety. Hyunmin thought he had TP'd
2v2. They know where Raze is. They kill.
Loses his face.
Foxy 9 does it again.
And now, I mean, VARREL, you've got a minute and 5 seconds left. The silent creep over towards B.
They have the guess, not the read, but the guess that they're
probably, even if
Ring is still on the rotate.
had rotated in a different
Or they're
direction,
just trying to clear if he's lurking.
You know that he has to be covering that. Should have plenty of time now. Get on over there. Get
He is
situated.
running to his side
where
his setup
for
is.
another big clutch. That would be massive for him. Given the economy of a couple players, would be nice overall.
I mean, it would also help KRX avoid another 5v2 loss.
Ring doesn't have cages, so it's an open plant.
Can be that guy. Klaus going to be the first one potentially served up here. Foxy, here's the peak. This is all now just a play in the Omen. VARREL spotted, and there you have it.
Yep.
Too many angles to try to clear out. Klaus
Easy.
with a 3 in the round, and VARREL now up to 6 in the half.
Easy.
And it's another massively squandered round here for KRX, considering how things had started.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
2v5 at its peak.
They just, oh my God, Klaus. Foxy as well is, unsurprisingly, very comfortable on a chamber. Just let the guy shoot. That's what he's best at. And him, Klaus, and LP all up to double digits. Mako the only one able to boast that on KRX. Hyunmin has to get away from that slow orb. Didn't want to get pressured by the Neon, but a little bit of fake pressure this time from VARREL. Trying a slightly different look. Smoking off mid.
Oh, gets info on the chamber.
Just walk away.
Is Xexi gonna die again?
Damage to scale past that. Rather quickly. Meanwhile,
Oh, good trade.
What a transfer that would have been, but
Yeah,
we'll
on a stinger that would have been crazy.
one of the heavy
I mean,
hitters gonna take
peak.
it down. Freeing considering swinging off of this, but yeah, Foxy will just be dialed in on the angle. No further
Just a
approach from
clean
Mako.
round.
Gonna be rerouted back through market.
I mean, it is a 3v3, 2 guns and a stinger
With these rifles,
from
needing
DRX.
to do wonders. Mako up and over the top, just the stinger in hand.
No ults though.
Drop down. Try and creep away.
I mean, no usable ults.
Just trying to draw attention for the other two.
Smoke's just gonna be exchanged.
Sexy might die.
Finding Foxy 9.
Oh,
Swing at the corner. Xexi about to be overwhelmed.
and they
Gets the
just
angle.
mock
Finds that kill,
site.
but up and over the top. Klaus gonna be good for the one. The fuse starting to get stuck. Held to half. Hyunmin trying to keep him defended.
Last one
Mako
with a
dragged off
stinger.
the spike.
He knows it's off.
And Klaus can just play the time. Swings out.
Oh,
my God! He's trying to spin to win. Klaus narrowly comes away with the kill.
He's just like me. He's just like me.
On a knife's edge.
Yeah, if he had a smoke, he could have pulled off the Forsaken there. Damn close. It's really well played here by Mako, even though he doesn't really get a lot of kills or anything, or any maybe. Because he tees up Hyunmin there with all that noise that he's making. He gets the C's to come over his direction. That allows them to scale through back sight. It is on a knife's edge, and they know it.
The last round of the half now. KRX a chance to try to make this 7-5.
3 on A. This would be a big kill.
Try to work with.
And they don't clear the corner.
Mako eventually is able to find him. Clear the Prowler, but he is absolutely stuck here. And he likes those chances. Mako is a brick wall at alley.
Straight tunnel vision.
Shuts down 3, and Payne gets the cleanup.
Yeah, we know that the foundations are sturdy on that guy. Yeah, that's okay, no problem.
Then she just thinks, hey, I should be dead by now.
Oh my god, it's down to the last one. Oh my god. That's all I can think about. It's like that first spray, I'm like, you don't have a lot of bullets left. But he had enough. Good lord. That was a fun half.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think KRX still going to be kicking themselves a bit here.
Yeah.
You squandered 2 5v2s.
Yep.
Should be the team that's out in the lead, especially after you had gotten, you know, pistol into a bonus conversion. There's a very big half for VARREL. Now going to be moving over onto that defender side where those Sage Walls can absolutely give KRX fits.
For sure. I don't think this is any easier on the other side of the coin for KRX. I think you're still facing a lot of difficult conundrums with the Sage in the chamber. Now, how to get through that? That is an interesting spot for the trademark early. That's a nice Zuna pick there. Very well done. But you'll see it when we get another round.
I was going to say, you're spoiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right side top, man.
Yeah. You don't see that. Usually it's like around the corner.
Yeah, normally go left side towards Boba.
It almost looks like kind of like some kind of bait, but the way he's positioned there in market too. We'll see. But I don't even know. Freeing just might be the one to even check. So, okay, they're sending Mako over. Able to thwart the A hit.
Foxy, exploration in the mid, and oh, it's a little bit whiffy. Can't quite dial in on the neon. Meanwhile, push out of the smoke.
Good trade.
Good for 1. Flicker down, able to find Foxy 9, but LP will shut him down.
LP gets out.
Go into a 3v3.
Or the B main player gets.
At main, breaking down
Yeah, it's a 3v3. They know what side they're hitting.
Quickly getting the position here. VARREL.
So that would have been a.
Taken down. Mako just sprinting the corner, hits the right click.
Man, that right click is nasty.
Spike planted.
Have to double his kill count.
Actually, with this,
KRX from getting this
they win the map.
Well, as the relay bolt.
They're all in B main.
Not in one slide, but you've got double shocks for Bane.
Right.
As well as the recon.
I mean, it's just how well does he read?
Tap, Mako just looking to try to play it in. Sexy just going to be unable to isolate these. He's got no clue if he's surrounded. There's the shock, down to 26. Gets pushed forward, but follow-up. Will find a team ace, KRX.
It's just impossible.
Taking yet another pistol.
It's just impossible.
3-1 in that regard, and a 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, definitely a tough one here. I like this idea. You can see the trademark actually gets value there. As they smoke it off, actually, and then they're able to use that to kind of stall out KRX, but KRX fights right back. Having Freeing there on that extra angle to clear out the site, the front of site, he kind of visually peeks it, knows that it's open. Then they're able to kind of swarm from 2 different angles to clear out backside, and they do just that. Nice recovery there in the middle of that round from KRX.
Oh,
Hey, ooh, good slide pick.
Gonna be rewarded with the kill as Flicker does get taken down.
Go dog on the floor. And KRX is leaving.
But they opted to just back away, so gun gonna be given over.
That's big.
Sexy, you would suspect it's gonna be passing
It's Foxy 9 by himself. He needs one.
Really been fragging.
He needs one.
Some pressure.
Ooh,
that
that makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, they gave it to Zuna. Let's see. I'm not counting them out yet.
4v4. A little bit of
ghosts.
weaponry back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gets info on all 3. This start would be huge.
Oh, yeah. It's taking Clouds down to 20.
Huge.
Back aside, Mako taking that fight. Will be good for 1, loses his life to the other. Little underhand toss. Gunman planting his feet. Finds Zexy, and the cleanup is going to be there. KRX tying it up, 7-7. Now looking to convert yet another bonus. But this one might be a little bit rough around the edges. We'll see how much they want to buy in.
Yeah, they lost quite a bit of weaponry there. Ended up not being able to recover that Bulldog in the long run. Just the one that Hyunmin had carried over. Spectre's dropped. Mako went down. I'm not sure if anyone got Mako's Spectre or not. I'd have thought so, but nope. I'm just gonna buy into those rifles off those pistols.
Danger for the Ghost.
Ooh, Foxy just gets out.
Quick little rendezvous exit. Orb going to be grabbed up here by
Better control elbow.
Having that showstopper online. And it's a big pump of the brakes here from KRX.
Yeah, they're looking for the response. Probably waiting to see if Zuna's, this Prowler is what they're looking for. A little bit more info.
Didn't see Flicker, though.
Oh,
deeper, and that's why they're just going to go walking forward like this,
Foxy.
Okay, good reaction still from Foxy, be able to find that. Zuna, great coverage. Catches Mako on the peak. Both of them going to be suffering some damage, but LP, it looks like Foxy just sprinting
Foxy
over
just
for
insta-rotating.
Attention. We'll get the heal.
Oh, he's trying to get a heal. Makes sense. Looks like KRX might
attempt to rescale into A.
re-hit.
Freeing did.
They should know that Cypher's are mid.
So relying on Hyunmin and Bane here.
Yeah, I mean, he needs the rest of the team to kind of break forward. His trademark right there, tucked into the corner.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Okay, job, but Klaus is near enough.
Yeah.
Here's that.
Oh.
Zuna dead on sight, but it's going to be a quick collapse in here from VARREL. As Drone will have gotten the spot. Hyunmin trying to take the fight.
Oh, Foxy again to save the day.
Get back into this round, but instead it's
Foxy again to save the day. Jesus,
VARREL
man.
Not allowed for the bonus to get converted this time.
A little bit, you know, kind of that VARREL play where they want to get aggressive in the mid round. And Foxy, that was some pretty good reactions again. Goodness. He wasn't initially ready for that angle, and he's the one who shows up. Gives a nice assist over to LP. Good guy healer. And barely, yeah, you can hear that sigh of relief there because they knew that that round, if Foxy gets taken down, could have been a little bit different.
Oh, a showstopper to contend with here for VARREL. You're taking some space in mid. We'll go ahead and have a listen in to VARREL, see if they can maintain this lead.
Whoa, where are we? Jesus, the straight aggro.
Quick shutdown of the round, maintaining their position.
Yeah, I just love these rounds where teams give up space intentionally to kind of lure their opponents into a false sense of security. And right when they want to strike, Zuna activates big time there. That relay bolt, even though he gets tagged by it, forces the player behind the box out.
Timeout.
Really nice stuff. So that means that Termi now needs to get in there. Start talking about how they want to approach some of these rounds. Kind of tough. VARREL's been really good about maintaining control of their space. It's been really, really difficult to get past some of their initial fraggers, and again, that's kind of the nature of both of these compositions. Is the only flashes are the paranoias. And yes, there are relay bolts and, you know, the Sova utility on the side of KRX to try to, you know, create some space, break some angles, but it's really difficult, especially up against a chamber player as hitting like Foxy is. LP's been incredible. Zuna's starting to get activated. Got to find a way to get this showstopper. I mean, if you can find a way to get this eco to go, you get the showstopper to get some value. Just got to avoid Foxy in the rendezvous with it.
Another indie band name.
I'm full of them. I used to be in one many moons ago.
Well, thankfully you spared our ears and gave up on that. So we have to listen to you talk.
Mika likes my band.
Drone going to be checking out
Trying to get one.
position. Of course, does have that rendezvous at the safety.
Holding this elbow control.
Though, and
ooh, almost got it.
Eating a bit of damage, but is still going to be alive.
Good kill.
And we'll just turn back and find Flicker.
Ooh,
a little bit more,
gets
gets
2.
Youngmin. Mako can only find the one. On this approach is Zexy. Quickly has him dispatched.
Yep.
Bane will fall.
Hey, I pick here. You got my back.
Hopes quickly squashed.
You would certainly think so.
End around, end around, end around, end around.
Oh, I thought for a moment he was ready for that repeat, but Zuna was better on it.
Well, VARREL now up to 10. KRX going to be trailing by 3 as they go back into a bye. That showstopper still yet to find an opportunity to be used. I mean, critical that Foxy is able to find that kill before getting traded out. Is if Youngman's still alive, who knows how the rest of that round ends up going.
No, I right there with you. The fact that he holds his ground, knows that he's kind of in a dead position anyway, has the tour de force for the round. It's just going to use that to lock down mid. It's been freeing his kind of space to roam, even though it hasn't made much of a difference because KRX hasn't been able to break through the initial defenses anyway. Just haven't been able to dial up that answer, but giving a little bit of space here. Relay bold into blast packs. Throw the dart through. Nice little combo. The wall will be there.
Freaking wall.
Weird though. They don't want to try to fight past that. Try a different idea. Well, Foxy.
They're gonna fight him in mid, but they're gonna drone. Nice diligence.
Quickly get cleared.
No way for smoke.
I don't.
Looks like a B split.
I wish it happened more often.
Do they go through top?
4-player lean towards B.
Mid? Damn, a fatal would go crazy here.
Zuna, but slide in and up and over and oh my god, what a connection for Zuna. However, it's
almost got it.
in favor of KRX.
Almost got both.
LP now, last one standing, and yeah, I think you definitely got to respect him enough to send out that neural depth. Get the reveal, get the information. KRX will get the plant, and surely they won't give over.
I mean, he goes for this just because they're low on money.
This is a much better.
See it happen to you too.
I know. It's a much better address of the angle here by the side of KRX versus what we saw earlier. They're anticipating this back hold by the VARREL players, but this time they have the up and over from the raise and the slide at the same time. So, you know, they're not just kind of swinging through that angle, even if it's just the neon running through and sliding through or something like that. They've got the extra layer there. Even though Zuna hits an unbelievable shot, just isn't enough, and then you're able to kind of capitalize on that space you took in mid to just bust your way into the B site.
Checking for any exits towards defender's side, nothing to be seen. KRX. Maybe a semblance of stability here. Still a lot more work to be done though if they want to make this a 2-0.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh man. I guess, you know, Foxy had nailed one on them. He's, you know, it's just karma. It's just only fair that they hit a nasty one onto him too.
I mean, I forget who it was, but some Western player had accused, you know.
Ooh, Foxy9 gets out. Gets spammed out.
Some Western player, when they were here for Champs 24, accusing Freeing of being a cheater, basically for some of the incredible shots he was able to hit, and that's a pretty clear example of it.
Face your fear.
I fall across, Freeing. Oh, they slide right into him, and Zexy's going to be able to find 2. Freeing and Hyun both going to be taken down. As Hunter's Fury, the final pulse,
hey,
does
big
get a
kills.
connection onto LP.
3v4.
Heal's been used, so won't be able to top himself back up quite just yet. Overdrive now going to be invested. Zexy the slide, and it's able to find Flicker.
Nope.
Whoa.
Zexy's going to need an ace.
In response, Mako out into the open, just
Ace.
trying to align it, but it's going to be Zexy with an ace to take VARREL up to 11.
That one's on the map.
There you go. It's been a bit of a slow day for Zexy, but winning the round single-handedly. Massive for VARREL. Send this to map 3. Gonna use that Nightfall. Really nice tee up there. Hits a couple players, and Zexy not gonna miss on that one. It's a little bit dicey there for a second, but
Double ding.
he's able to just swing through. Good guy Sage with the heals. and a sigh of relief from the VARREL coaching staff.
Big Predator Ace to be one away from map point. Flicker, an overdrive of his own, needing to deliver. I mean, it's a hell of a set to follow up to.
That is for sure. I mean, I'm down for back-to-back aces. Wouldn't bother me none. Just slowly trying to take space, but look at VARREL. They're
Taking in contact. Do they drone?
Foxy on the skill forward. Belter of a shot. Overdrive now.
They don't clear.
The corner, and Zexy will
It's
be able to shut
done.
down Flicker. Haven't held it by that relay bolt. Zexy just tucks back across.
Oh, Mako has
He's considering a
up.
re-peek. Mako now with the operator. Slide in. Oh, Zexy has arrived.
Jeez.
Gets a third. I mean, hell, he might have
Man, that
back-to-back
shit
aces. He can kill the
stinks.
two
I said
remaining
I
players.
wanted it.
Maybe he can deliver. Oh, well, there's decent timing. Trip has the cage, allows him to safely recover this. So 2 Vandals in hand and a 2v3 of their own. This would be monstrous for KRX.
Very doable. Not a lot of util for VARREL to utilize.
No, they're gonna line up.
Trying to poke and prod. I mean,
Bane is on a wrap.
He's got to get here ASAP.
If they team fight, they can isolate the player.
Full approach on this angle.
Oh my god. Get the ace. Get the ace. Get the ace.
He's got a shock dart, but it's just going to be Klaus out into the open,
Oh,
taking the fight.
back-to-back aces would have been crazy.
As VARREL move up to map point 12-8. KRX need 4 in a row.
It was so close. It was so close to the ace again.
Jesus, man.
I think the last one we've seen is Mata, right? Was the last back-to-back ace? Back in champs?
Yeah, may have been.
Yeah, last year.
He was jumping, right? Oh, he just hit the floor. Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was still midair when he
Pulled the
nailed
jig.
that.
Just the full air phantom spray.
Yeah. Into the shadows.
That's supposed to be Mako's move, Termy.
He does have that ult. It's the only one KRX have to try to rely on here.
Oh, I need that cam.
Meanwhile,
Is it just gonna be a B hit?
Yeah, it's
Trying to bait out the orbs?
looking a bit tricky for sure. You're not really getting too much as KRX right now. And all you've had holding over at A is Zexy. But this looks to be where KRX wants to go because they're throwing a lot of util, causing a lot of attention, clearing that prowler. But this drone, I would think, should get somebody moving from VARREL over to this side of the map, but no, they're
Face
sitting
check.
here.
Smoke out, but Spike now starting to move away, and feels like the pressure being exerted here by Zexy is working a treat. KRX now getting ready to just gamble over into B.
I can't believe they've read this.
Zexy just absolutely intimidated the ever-loving hell out of KRX.
They don't want to fight him anymore.
30 seconds left.
Fast lane out, coming in on the blast pack entry.
There
He
you
could be
go.
spotted, but there's a hot reveal. And kills now starting to
And
fly
they just
through
mop.
as it is just VARREL mowing them down on entry. We are going to a map 3. Might just be another very long evening of games here in VCT Pacific, as Haven will decide it all between KRX and VARREL.
That is some crazy good play. LP leading the charge, the battle stage, the IGL. Absolutely insane performance from him. I mean, what a step up from Zexy there at the end. Just going nuclear. Some of those multi-kills.
I mean, KRX is going to be kicking themselves. This is double, double pistol. And those two 5v2s that they squandered, absolutely biting them in the rear. This so easily could have been them with a 2-0, but they let it slip. They let VARREL find their footing, get warmed up. And I mean, Zexy was struggling so heavily.
Yeah.
At the beginning of this.
Oh,
I mean, the guy was pieing.
Yep.
And then he just springboarded all the way up to a 16-16 record.
It's amazing what, one of those rounds can do for you, where you just get that confidence and then you just start hitting and everything just looks easy. Some really nice setups for him too. The Nightfall from Zuna, really, really good. Zuna with a big 3K there, but this one right here, that's a great Nightfall. That nullifies that Hunter's Furies too. A couple of these rounds where the ultimates were heavily invested. Just not able to get it done anyway.
Well, now going over to Haven, KRX, a chance to try to find this win. VARREL, though, wanting to try to get the shutdown. They got momentum on their side. We'll get into that in a little bit, but for now, let's send it back over to the smartest, most handsomest, and beautiful analyst desk in all of VCT.
Oh, I accept the olive branch.
Let's see. In the meantime, I do want to play. I do want to play 3-0. Team Secret Envy, of course. Easy. Jeez. Sushi Boys on the Sentinel? Oh man. EG25. Yay? On the duelist? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me zoom out real quick. There we go. Navi 26. Hero on the initiator. He's a 94 rank on Tejo. Yeah, I don't mind. And we're stuck with the controller. 25. Vikash was on. Gentlemate's 25. I didn't know that. Who would I rather call? Who are my coaches? I didn't remember. Oh. Third seed, okay. Master Trophy. Okay, okay. We should be dominating. Yep, yep. One more. Let's go. Yay, Vikash and V Hero Sushi Boys. 2 initiators. Yay wins his second international trophy. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think my opinion's really changed on Klaus. When we watched him in the SLT run and coming up through Ascension, when I think about Klaus, I think Waylay, Chamber, you know, that secondary duelist, he's a heavy hitter. He had pop-off maps, but I don't know, something doesn't seem to be clicking in Tier 1 from some of his duelist performances. He's had some very, very quiet games. And honestly, since just filling the Omen in the team, he's had pretty consistent games, to be honest. He's putting up above average numbers. He seems to have more output in that role than Cinder, so maybe he should just play smokes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, this role is a bit of a question mark as well inside of VARREL because they do have two players that kind of rotate around it, but we're seeing Klaus really come into his own on this agent, and going into Haven also, he's going to play such an important role on this.
Yeah.
I want to see what VARREL have prepared for this, and KRX also, if they can manage to, you know, get some momentum back, because as the casters are saying, like VARREL, they had also that high energy on the stage, which is what I love, what we've always loved watching these VARREL boys.
Yeah, for sure. When we take a look into Haven, though, for KRX, we saw them play it against Team Secret, and it was that triple duelist. I think the triple duelist sucks on this map more than almost any other because you need that passive information. For me, I think the Cypher makes so much sense for them here. They could go with that chamber, but I think with freeing the way he's been going so far in this series, I think it will be that Cypher. The simplification is good for them.
By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube or Twitch,
we could end up with a mirror
make
based
sure
on
to
what
hit that
VARREL has been playing.
subscribe.
They've swapped
Doing
around their
VCT
comps. They played
content,
something a little bit
VCT
cheeky here or
watch
there, but you can see
parties
from the last couple of games, it's been
for
a lot of
Pacific,
double duelists. Yes, they did
Americas,
play the
and
Cypher
EMEA.
Deadlock once upon a time. They have the potential to bring something like that out if they want, but recently they've kind of more been rocking with the double duelists.
It will be VARREL starting off on that attacker side. We keep seeing the attacker sides do very, very well on Haven, especially when you get that Phoenix. You got to be snowballing the ults. So I think the onus is a little bit on KRX to start strong, rack up rounds on that defender side, or the game could get away from them.
Yeah, for sure. I think that KRX here, they really have to set the pace for this, and they really have to show VARREL who are actually the big boys on this stage, right? Because VARREL now, they seem to be running around with this, like, you know, all the youthful Zoomer energy, and they're like, oh, okay, KRX, we're gonna do this.
I think, unfortunately, KRX have let them believe, because honestly, like, they smashed them on the first map. They won pistol bonus and pistol in the second half, and you'd expect VARREL to crumble, you know, with their level of experience versus what KRX did, but they let them into the game. VARREL, some of the individuals pulled off some heroics, and that's where the energy really gets going. Some of those 2v5s, the clutch rounds, the big momentum that they swung back on that defensive half is going to put VARREL in a very good mood coming into Haven, so you need a strong start here from KRX. You were talking about the defensive start for them.
I think, did you hear Foxy9, by the way, right after that second map?
No.
He was so loud. He let out a loud scream. Ah!
He
He's
wants
pumped!
this win,
He wants
bro.
it, exactly!
He's a KRX hater. He's a Termy hater. He wants to win this.
I remember those words. Termy, I will show you. He said it on that stage.
Yeah.
He still believes it. And I think that's the dangerous thing about VARREL. Once they start believing, once they start snowballing mentally as well, they could probably run away with the series.
Look at how important that first win for them was here in this stage. It catapulted them forward. That map win could just do the same here in this series. The decider is on Haven, bringing up the agent comps, and it is that mirror that we spoke about. Direct head-to-heads across the board. VARREL starting on attack. I want to see them snowball with this Phoenix. Get that orb, get it flowing, and that's how you can win this game.
Yeah, going to be interested to see LP filling the Phoenix role. He's been a little bit more flexible, and he's going to slot into that secondary duelist for VARREL. But to reiterate the stakes here, guys, KRX are 1 and 2 in this group. VARREL 2 and 1. So VARREL looking to try to secure themselves a playoff seed, and KRX trying to keep their playoff hopes alive rather than having to grind through the play-ins.
I'm not a fan, but I'm a new streamer and I want to stream VCT games. Any advice?
Absolutely.
I think you just gotta start streaming. That's it. I mean, that's.
And we are heading into the third map
two things.
of this
You have to come in with a game plan. You have to know what
what
you want to stream, how consistent you want to stream, and then also you have to just simply start streaming. Like, you don't want to overplan it, basically. Okay, hey, I want to start streaming Pacific games. You start streaming it. And then from there, you decide, okay, do I just want to talk about the game? Do I just want to chat and conversate about the game? Do I want to add value? Do I want to entertain? Do I want to, you know, teach people anything? And compared to other,
I mean, the support for both teams
niches,
very strong here.
VARREL is a lot easier to get into.
The growth in fan base for VARREL,
There's a lot of other sports, some other esports you have to deal with copyright. The watch partying, it's pretty lenient.
it has exploded.
Yes.
It has, I don't know if it's word of mouth, what it is.
They've just
Well, yeah, I
captured
appreciate the
the hearts
question.
of a lot of the younger generation here in particular. You know, they resonate with the way this team, you know, not just plays in the server, but
So
also
if I were
the way
to
that they
concise it into a
are
simple
emotive on
message,
stage. They love this
start,
high energy,
just start
kind of
streaming.
new era of Korean
I
Valorant.
watch mostly NA and
KRX
also
still
watch
represents
Heretics
that
couple Pacific
school
matches,
sort of
probably more
discipline.
commentary with jokes and stuff.
You know,
And
more
also thanks a lot.
controlled
Oh, no
style,
problem.
and
Yeah, I think it's
also the same presence on stage typically. Now,
I
Paige is
think
a little bit different, I'd say,
it's
but
if it's a thing that you just want to
still have
do like
Mako in there,
consistency
freeing, who are gonna be just
consistently, then it's just like
rock
yeah, you
steady.
just gotta
Let's see.
kind of say, okay, I'm gonna stream all NA games or I'm gonna try to do all regions.
Been cleared out a little bit late on that molly though, is Hyunmin.
I think the biggest
much of anything,
thing
meanwhile,
you
LP,
probably
while
want
he
to
was
start
able
with
to kind of
is
call that
okay,
back
I'm
on
gonna
the
start streaming.
access.
I'm gonna make it really like easy. I'm not gonna have huge expectations.
Not gonna bother you too
Because
much.
if you start like streaming, you may start to get overwhelmed. You may start to feel like, oh, you know, I gotta be funny type of thing.
Foxy gonna be holding
But
close. Klaus ready for this paranoia.
first stream may be a little bit rough, but over time you'll start to get a good understanding.
Catch on it too. Mako and freeing, knocked out of the park, and Barrel looking to make this easy, and they shall. Their second pistol up
So,
the
yeah,
series,
I
and a
think-
hell of a way to kick off this attacker's side.
That's beautiful.
Think game plan, start streaming.
You can hear it.
Then
all
from
the way
there,
up
once
here.
you get your first rep in, then you start to build a game plan. Say, okay, I'm gonna do all the NA games.
Great ideas.
I'm gonna do a couple of
post plan
Pacific games.
from Varrel.
At least for right now,
Having
I
that
kind of
extra
work.
layer just in
So
case, you know,
pretty much
it's a
whatever
little bit
free time
awkward
I
for
have,
Foxy, they do not.
I can
Timing is
stream
beautiful, right as they
and
think it's
watch
clear.
VCT.
That's what he's gonna step up there, catch Mako.
So
Trying to set up the util.
right now,
Stellar.
I've only been doing it for like
Same kind of approach to the beginning part of this round. They want to take
two
this
months
grass
ish.
space,
And if you
give
go
themselves some footing.
on my,
Just
because I have a
looking for
YouTube. If you go on
response
my
if it was
YouTube, there's a
push-out.
bunch of
That
VODs.
push-out happens to be,
From there, like you can see
over
that
at A main.
you just gotta
See what
get your
Zexy
first
has to
rep
say
in,
about
and then
it.
from there you decide
Not much.
how much you want to continue to stream.
Rung out here as Bane will find
And the
one.
point of looking at the VODs as
Zexy
well
maybe still the sacrificial lamb here for the team.
is like you
But,
just see that
Kills in reply.
I don't stream
be very
every
good.
game.
Juggle
I
away
don't
the
stream every
weapons.
game because I don't have the
Goes
time
off the
to.
wall.
But at the same time, since you're starting out, you don't have like a big audience to say,
As, yeah, Foxy
oh,
just keeping him
how
covered
come
here
you
with the
missed this
Marshall. Know
game?
exactly where Hyunmin's at.
You can have a little bit more leniency.
Never mind. Maybe they lost
And I
track.
imagine as you get
Toying with him
bigger,
a little bit.
yeah, like Slicky misses a game,
Well,
people are in his
not
DMs saying,
a whole lot to be done
oh,
here.
how can you miss this game? Or, you know, I want you to rewatch, I want you to VOD review this
Past that
game.
halfway mark, and okay, does
But
find a
at that
kill.
point, it's his job, so, you know.
Suddenly, he's got a stinger. At this range, shouldn't be good for much, though.
I am kind of rambling, but
Stranger things have happened. There it is. Okay, kill to be found.
if I were
Some
to put it on a
casualties,
sticky note,
But LP, he gets his run it back online. Hyunmin going to be one away. As we go
start
to Barrel's
streaming,
bonus.
have fun,
Yeah,
and
so
then build a
you're
plan.
Probably gonna feel
Yeah.
a little bit of
I watch most of America's games
impetus
because
here
of time
as
zones,
Varrel
but depending on
uses
how
ult,
good
like, pretty
EMA
quickly
games,
in
I'll
the
check it
round.
out. Same
I
thing
would
with
love to see them
Pacific.
just
Things
dial up some
slows,
kind
no
of fast hit
problem.
off of that run it back before.
Yeah, same thing here.
Veteran's
I like to
gonna have a chance
watch
to
all
either,
regions.
go
I
for one
honestly
of the
started
orders,
watching them
or gonna
all,
kill himself.
like, just because I have a bunch of time
the
in
worries
terms of like
continue here
I can watch it while
Coach
I work.
Termy.
I'm fortunate enough that my job's pretty lenient with that, so I can watch it at work. But I'm not home
Same thing.
to stream,
LP,
and so I'll pay attention to all the
just yet.
games, and be able to watch it, and I find it pretty entertaining. Just because you know there's a bunch of playstyles. I'm pretty sure you agree. Like watching Pacific, like it's a lot more faster. EMA is starting to become a lot more tempo and has its own narratives. Oh, they might bonus.
And oh boy,
It's just fun to watch all the
bonus
regions.
looking converted here as
Because
Varrel
like you
likes
just
to
follow
5
along, and
players
then as it
strong.
becomes into like masters
Sorry
and
to say.
champs, then it's like, oh,
Sorry to
I know
say.
this team.
That
I
run it
know
back,
how they play.
perfectly placed.
Versus
Feels the
like you know
presence. I mean, he
you
gets a
just
kill, and
watching
then he
champs
reveals
and be
the
like,
presence of
oh,
the player tucked into the corner.
I don't know how things are gonna work out.
Already some pings coming out from KRX to talk about how they want to hold that A site.
Upgrade on the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Judge, I believe, could also be swapped over here.
I think one thing I've also thought about as well as I started streaming as well is like just managing expectations. Because
Maybe get a catch here on the Fring.
Because there's a bunch of streams, or like there's a couple streams where like there'll be like a good game, let's say like Paper X or something, like Paper X T1, like you'll stream it, and if you just start like focusing on viewers, then it's like, oh, you know, let's say you get 20 views, and you'll be like, oh, the stream is doing well, but then like, you know, after an hour goes by, the viewers drop down. Then you're like, oh, did I do something? But most of the time, it's just like, as long as you're yourself, then that's all that matters. Because some people find Sliggy boring, some people find him entertaining. As long as he's himself, then he'll always have an audience. So yeah, my friends and family says I spend a lot of time playing DOS, and why not broadcast it? Same thing with VCT. Watch FNS and Polres? I haven't heard of Polres. Polres. I haven't heard of that streamer. Yeah, same thing. I'm literally on the same boat, crazy enough. I was watching a bunch of VCT. And I was like, damn, like, I should just start streaming it. Because you just start to understand, like, a lot of the game. And a lot of people want to hear a different perspective. And it's funny because, like, I thought about it. I was like, damn, most of the people I watch, maybe besides, like, FNS, who consistently streams, is, like, British. There's not a lot of, like, those streamers that regularly watch the games besides FNS. I don't know if you know, but Zix, former 100 Thieves coach. Jeez, what a swing.
Cleans up Foxy 9, Bane, getting Zuna, and okay. The rally back in from KRX looks damn clean.
Yeah, this is
really
interesting round.
I think the biggest thing I realized is like, yeah, people want a different perspective, and oh yeah, Zix.
Spam angle from Fring.
Zix and ENC quals, yeah, him and ENC and EWC, he's been pretty consistent.
Yeah, it is.
I just know that he tends to focus on different things during the games. He tends to focus on a lot of micro. Like he'll explain like, oh, this util, you know, he'll point out like very specific details that not a lot of players miss, like positioning, util, and movement. And plus, it's always a plus given that he interacts with players.
We'll just sit back, wait this out.
And so yeah, I think it's a good basis. I think one thing that could also help as you get off your first stream and you start to be more consistent is to like kind of look at what other streamers do, and pretty much like, okay, this Sliggy does this well, okay, Ziggs does this well, FNS does this well. Like an example of FNS, he'd be like, oh, you know, he'll just be like riffing off of jokes. He'll make his own conversation. Whereas Sliggy, what does he do well? He says, oh, okay, the macro in this situation. The macro in this situation is why they won the round. And he's also pretty neutral, which means that both teams fans can watch him. Oh, Mako. Mako? LP? He doesn't know.
2v1 and Mako.
He's very technical. I can't recognize smart plays and good tactics, but not that smart like them now. Yeah, those dudes are ingrained in it. They've been around esports for a very long time, so that's also where expectations come. Because it's just better to say, oh, I don't know. If someone asks you something that you don't know, it's just better to say, I don't know.
Looked like it had VARREL written all over it.
Pretty good at coming up with jokes on the spot and getting really invested, so probably that angle. Yeah.
That is stellar work.
Still a beast. Come in, some opening spray. Has the
VCT needs a lot of content creators.
Response. Yeah.
So I think it's a good angle to work with. Because when I think of creators, I think of Valorant creators like Grim, even Tens. Like, he does play ranked, but he's just more like a casual VCT viewer.
Spike is now dropped.
Klaus has ult though.
He does.
So he should just be repositioning and then going to pick it up.
Although Zuna going to be pinned in.
Okay.
There's the collection, and they're gonna rescale. This is brilliant.
It is.
I mean, they're gonna be still quite close to not exactly sprinting to A.
And yeah, I guess the best thing also about it is just that you have something to react of rather than
They're out of the audio range and now they hear it.
you know, making up your own content, kind of like RRL streamers. They just have to like think of an idea that will entertain. Yeah, whereas you're just watching the game, observing, giving your perspective, and also your personality.
Spots him out. Now they know both players rough positions.
I also think that I would be the first in my country since something really exciting happens. My mouth tongue will kick in. Since if something really exciting happens, my mouth tongue will kick in.
Zuna able to get the catch. Now it's just down to Bane.
I also think that I would be my first in my country since it's something really exciting.
Not ready for Klaus. Flush against the lumber. VARREL.
My brain can't cut.
You just have to be so impressed with VARREL.
I also think that would be the first
they're able to outthink their opponents sometimes.
Really exciting happened.
You know, you look back to that sunset and you're like, well, this team is just a run and gun sort of classic, you know, APAC style, but there's good thought behind some of their decisions in this round right here by Klaus.
It's all good.
Very, very nice. Zuna
yeah, I think
the way that they completely
there's a lot.
KRX there.
If you watch, there's a couple channels that post streamers reactions, and there is a lot of co-streamers, and it's very spread out. There's co-streamers from Brazil, co-streamers from Japan, there's co-streamers from, you know, Indonesia, you know, Spain, all that. I just don't think, at least from my angle, it's just like there's not a lot of American co-streamers, so I'm working off of that. And if it'd be the first in your country, then that'd be perfect.
They're not going to clear it. Well, now they do. Okay.
People want to hear. People want to hear a familiar voice, and it'd be even more familiar to see a familiar like face.
Given that you have this up, even with an overdrive, there's just no way to try to play this out. Have to go for the save. 5 now for VARREL. Stretching this lead up to 3.
I mean, again, but there's important moments in here for VARREL where Foxy9, as he continues his pursuit of these guns of KRX, he's able to get into garage and get the info that they've left, so they know that the flood's going to be coming from backside. You could throw the relay bolt, the judge into the mix, and then just hold that line, freeing the only kind of danger man in that situation, and he's traded out pretty quick.
Yeah, so VARREL are
just on the edge of it.
Pretty much hitting his sight, just running him down.
Not going to be able to
besides that Mako clutch, they haven't. KRX haven't been adapting to their side hits.
Maybe starting to consider that timeout call. Money is rough. Freen can afford to buy, but for Mako and Hyunmin, not sure what they're going to be able to piece together.
Oh. Great adjustment there from Zuna, but again, it's the understanding that you have garage clear, and the timeout did come through, is the reason that they're able to really tune in there. I mean, Freeing using that cyber cage as a distraction, they have to clear that, assuming that he might be hiding in it or behind it. You know, that you can do a lot with that cyber cage at that angle. You can get up on the logs, things like that, but instead he plays a position that's not fully anticipated, but Zuna has great reactions as usual. He has been very reliable for VARREL. throughout their run in Pacific.
Sheesh.
And I am just wondering what, you know,
and also
what the name
one
of the
thing
game
as
is gonna
well.
be here now.
I saw Zix post.
Complete different
He
methodology.
posted
I mean, I think you're gonna have
on
to get a little
Twitter.
bit
He was
deeper with
like,
some of the
"It's been
Cypher
6
util and
months."
garage
He
and,
said that it's been 6
you know,
months
you've
since
done a
I
decent
started
job of taking some
post
control
streaming,
of A main and things like that.
and
VARREL's been able to have better
I
responses.
pretty much said, he said, I
mean, again,
quote,
if it isn't for Mako
or I paraphrase.
going absolutely crazy.
He's like, it's been 6 months since I started co-streaming,
probably up 6-1
and
right now.
for during those 6 months, I set the goal to
Keep relying on that.
post
Now, that being said,
once
you're gonna give the op
a
over to
day,
Mako here.
either on Shorts or
He's over at
TikTok.
C by himself.
And from there, he went from 5 viewers,
Does get a little bit
500,
of
an average of 500 viewers per
this team.
stream.
Stun out, flicker, taken down. Haven't been able to find one. LP still just going to be fearlessly pushing forward with that ulti. Now does get snapped back, but it's still a player advantage.
And then also, one thing I thought about as well is like,
Stun landed, but there were
one thing you
reinforcements
realize is that
behind.
if
More
you're
Barrel,
like
a stun of
really
their own
into
actually hits in
VCT,
there,
like you'll
so
just watch like all the regions as
it's
well,
all
is
slowed down.
you start to look for other content. Like
KRX
you
taking
want
their
either
lucky
different
stars, they couldn't
perspective,
hold the line,
like
but
you want a different reaction
definitely was
from,
not
you know, a
comfortable with that
1v3
cam
clutch, or you want like a different podcast, you want a different,
Barrel theft from freeing, able to get the spot out.
you want a different creator to watch party.
Paranoid going to be sent through, freeing going to be taken down. Mako plants speed, he's able to get the one shot across, but nothing
So that
more to be found.
allows
Zuna
for
tears
new
apart the remaining two players.
co-streamers, new content
It's
creators to
starting to look
be
mighty-
visible. Because people are, once they run out,
There we
once
go.
they already watch FNS, once they already watch Sliggy, once they already,
uncomfortable for
you know, watch
KRX.
Tarek,
Yeah, it's more than mild.
and they seen his reaction,
We're into the
sometimes they want to go
hot
see
sauce
someone
for
else's
sure.
reaction.
Mako TP's up on top, or not on top, but behind the box here, and I'm just like, okay. I'm watching it on the map, and I'm just like, what are you doing, Mako? That is some bold play.
And you never know who's watching.
Flicker, have the judge in this one is he's going to try to make, you know, one of the adjustments here for KRX is that they're thinking that, okay, we've been giving up that garage, the front of garage space a lot early. Let's see if we can punish that onto VARREL by putting that judge in the door. So trying to use some of their own conditioning against their opponents, but let's see. LP falls for it. He just might. Oh.
Well, he's been revealed. Now, Molly there at his feet, and he is just chipped down to 39 HP. Foxy considering the aggro push. We'll back away. Bane trying to get slotted into the corner, perhaps. No, we'll backpedal a little bit more.
The reads that VARREL has are just so good.
And Freeing is now starting to shift over, but they're going to need a hell of a lot of help, a hell of a lot faster than they're getting it. Rexy there on the entry, the overdrive pop. Bane's going to be spotted. Easily dispatched. Raid Gunman, however, going to be fighting back as Gunman is able to find 3 before the ult gets deleted. Foxy now alone. And a 1v4, and
30 seconds left.
just amazing the way that Hyunmin was able to just absolutely destroy them with relative ease. Slide in. Foxy's still going to be good for the 1, but it's going to be Hyunmin with a 4th to get KRX their 3rd round. And overall, it's decently clean for them. I need to see this replay.
It's Hyunmin just getting in there at the right time and doing damage with the ult. I just looked bad for a moment. Oh, freeing through the smoke there.
Oh, gorgeous.
Jesus, almost gets the spray transfer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Insanely well done by Hyunmin, but they need a hell of a lot more of that if they want to still get this back into their favor. I mean, feel from the defender's side, if they can get up to 5,
yep,
decent enough spot.
You'll feel okay with that for sure.
Win is still far from assured. Mako, bit of a change up. Top of the box, tucks into the smoke. Scouted, unstunned. Stands around this one. Meanwhile, Paranoia in towards back flat, but the cage is there to block off the vision and freeing. He's going to be the one getting caught, but Mako cheekily tucks away, but eventually he's going to be flushed out as LP. Swings around the back of sight. Not letting get away with his usual antics. Slide in, they're trying to clear out this position.
Ooh, big kill.
Will lock on, finding Klaus, denies LP the ult. Zuna, barely alive. I mean, it's a double take here from Flicker as the flash connects on both of them. It's a disaster for LP.
Jesus.
And ultimately, it feels like VARREL just extended KRX a bit of an olive branch in this round.
Yep. Oh, they do such a nice job here initially, but their post plant just not really ever able to get set up to some level of comfortability. And you had to use the Hunter's Fury early because of the confusion that Mako creates at the beginning of this round. TPing all over the place, the smoke plays right into it. And the paranoia sure reveals his location, but they have to go hunting to find him. Oh, man. I tell you, that fourth right there is a big sigh of relief for KRX.
Oh, for sure.
Because now you're putting the pressure on the VARREL.
You can find the fifth here. Pole position, trying to make this a 6-6 half. You're feeling very good about your chances.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and look at how deep Flicker's already gotten. I don't think Klaus is going to have any idea. Oh, he was ready, but he still lost the battle.
He's got him again. Meanwhile, attempted a B-pop as Mako, once again, just playing at elevation, playing inside of these smokes. Half of the plant, he opens up, and that's going to be Zuna dead. Paranoia over towards main.
They're stacked. They have a cross.
Approach, but it's just full control here from KRX.
Sheesh.
Seems like they're finally starting to find a solid understanding of VARREL. And they now have a chance, a very real one, to tie this up.
Oh, they've been really quick to react whenever VARREL's trying to go for the plants. It's just a great out-duel for Flicker. Yeah, Mako, again, tucked into the smoke 2 rounds in a row. He's making you think. And even though they eventually clear him, that opens up the other side for Hyunmin.
And that's at the point now where they should be conditioned. So, I mean, Mako could just fake these smokes and then...
Right. They play off an angle of them or something.
Exactly. Oh, well, Hyunmin out in the mid, trying to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Slide in, though, and Zexy will have him dead. Bane now in a very all-in position, pushes forward through that fast lane, is able to find the one. Back pedals away to back sight. Paranoia going to be connecting, Free going to be spotted before that cage can bloom. Bane now going to be overwhelmed. And in the blink of an eye, it's just Mako and Flicker left standing. Still in transit is now Mako. A 1v4 to try to find parity, but VARREL should have just secured themselves a 7-5 half.
You would think. He's going to be able to at least push back Foxy. Doesn't matter. Still has it. 7-5 for VARREL. But I tell you what, those 3 rounds in a row there for KRX are going to be feeling really good.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is a pistol away from just tipping back into their favor.
I guarantee Pilski's up there screaming about how this is going to be in overtime because that's the most VARREL thing ever.
It could very well end up being that. It would be the first time that they have an overtime on this map in particular either.
Halftime.
No, they already had one against DFM.
Yep, that would be the one. Well, it's been 3-2. KRX leading in pistols just by that one. And if they can get another, they're going to be very well poised to tie this up. A bonus conversion. Could just have them running away with the rest of this. Zuna guy is always here. We've got Zeta guy coming up in the next series.
That's true.
I'm sure we'll be seeing Manny, and now we've had Zuna guy here in the audience every single time.
Yeah, I don't know if Manny's back in Japan, but we'll have to see.
Well, he'll be cheering.
He'll be cheering no matter where he is.
He'll be like a Jedi spirit in the background.
he's
we'll
like
see him.
he's like Luke and
watching the rest
the
of them.
Last Jedi.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna go more for like the end of A New Hope,
which is a better I mean that'd be
better example. But
yeah, and I hate to reference The Last Jedi because it's a trash movie, but
well, let's see. This can, in fact, go to overtime and flip it.
Well, thanks for coming anyway.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. This is a good match to come to, that's for sure.
Just enjoy the flashing lights and the loud cheering.
That's right. The fans who are willing both of these teams. This is a big aggressive push, though, for VARREL. This is quite a crunch they could create in mid here if they commit to it. Oh, and this is what they want.
Flash on the Zexy. Meanwhile, LP on that push. Gonna get the one coming taken down, but Bane quick to trade it now. Flicker finding Zexy. Foxy going to be contained back in the garage for the moment. KRX going to be taking a pause, but Klaus has gotten himself slotted into Cubby outside of B main.
Timing.
Breaks. Foxy looking for a timing here. Swing at the corner and Flicker just faster. Now a 4v2. KRX have squandered worse, but free gun barrel.
Had to see him there, right?
No, he didn't register it. He hasn't noticed. Klaus getting away with murder, but Freeing will at least be able to find swift revenge.
30 seconds left.
Well, Zuna, not looking easy. The trip is there. It's a ton of util.
Yep. He's able to clear it. Quick turn back. Freeing never had to leave the window. Kill's gonna be found. And suddenly, KRX maintaining a lead in pistols, and they're one away from tying this up.
The trap is exactly what you're looking for here as VARREL, but it's awkward from Zexy. He gets flashed up and then throws the relay bolt and thinks he can scale forward, but there's another player tucked in behind the ledge, and he's not ready for that.
Man, it's just a little bit too antsy, I think, from Foxy9.
Yep.
Feeling like he has to re-clear mid, get some information.
Well, they're at least going to steal the orb. Trying to get what they can out of this round. Zexy does have the Bucky. He's tucked in at the B choke.
Alright, after this series, I think I'm going to have to call it. My energy's pretty low right now.
I would think that you're just like, this is probably an A-side lean. And they used a little bit of util there. So
and now it is 3 a.m. my local
group,
time.
Well, this is...
Well, they're probably feeling, okay, well, an anti-eco, B site, very common.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get the stack going there. Gonna be found. Cam does get cleared out. And that does make KRX feel a little bit more cozy about going for this push. Meanwhile, swing in, Mako, bit of a fadeaway. Spotted onto the other. It's gonna close the gap a little bit for Zuna, but still just has him outgunned. Slide in, Bucky not gonna be delivering too much of anything. And now it's just Foxy9 to try to see if he can draw some blood.
That's so well handled by Mako. Go back to that minute. Yeah, that should be the end. Flicker. Good for the final and a flawless on this.
Flawless is huge. The upswing for VARREL is that Hyunmin didn't really get a ton, so he's still halfway to having to run it back.
True. But again, Mako holding the line there. Big part of that. I was kind of hoping that VARREL just wouldn't move from their position on that sewers ramp. But they got a little bit antsy with the sight hit. Then from there on out, I mean, now it's KRX's turn to maybe convert their bonus. Assault with VARREL on their attacker side.
I thought, honestly, maybe that we would see a timeout call going into this anti-bonus, but we'll just allow the team to try to play this one out. Rely on their, overall better weaponry, but I can't find too much.
No. Oh.
Okay. Foxy tagged to 53.
It's not good. And that, again, this aggressive sort of leaving C open, contest A and B heavier, so far hasn't really paid dividends for VARREL, even though KRX has been challenging it. They're not going to see anything here. If they go pushing out, this is difficult for Zuna. Oh, he's lucky that Flicker chose that moment. I think he was going to push out a little bit further. They might have caught him.
Stack.
Yep.
I'll be ready with the hot hands. Oh, he's going to go scaling. Oh, curveball. And he's somehow able to get out. Reveal is there off the recon, but this is all to try to drum up a little bit of a fake. Granted, it's a slow-moving one. There's Foxy trying to disrespect that blaze wall, but just walks out to his demise. Just trying to intercept them. Feeling the Mako, and Hyunmin covering, keeps him protected. Hyunmin gets himself a third. Barring disaster. This should be a bonus conversion for KRX in the lead. A little consolation prize offered over to VARREL as the run it back will be committed. They have to abandon this round.
It's almost identical to the first half. 2 players had to save from KRX. Let's see if they can keep these guns. Zuna's not looking.
Okay. He's got no protection. Freeing, however. Oh, going the wrong way. He's looked back. I don't think he spotted him at all. And there's the swing, and there's the kill. Just got to be the one gun carried over here in the hands of Klaus.
So it's even worse for VARREL than what KRX was dealing with. And they were able to turn it around in their 4th round of the half on their defender side. So now it's on VARREL to try to match that. I mean, Zexy just shut right down, slides right into Hyunmin's crosshairs. Hyunmin is incredible today. This Phoenix has been so good. What a glow up. One of those players who's just too good no matter what you're giving him. Flicker, okay, takes about 20 damage there.
Just eat that one. Well, KRX now trying to play anti-eco. Let's see if they can pull this one off and stretch the lead even further.
안 찍혔어. 쭉쭉 가자. 카텍 쭉쭉 가자. 왼쪽 찍. 나 돌 찍을게. 왼쪽 봐줘. 걸렸고. 돌. 블라. 둘 다. 둘다. 나이스. 현민이 궁.
존나 빨아먹어.
다 같이 모여서 가자. 현민이 궁 퍼. 나 민호 안 보인다. 민호 다 보고. 있다. 나온다. 뛰어. 나이스.
Well, that round for KRX was like when your friend recommends a show. They tell you just got to get through the first 3 episodes. Those are terrible, and then it gets good.
Yes, exactly. This is disgusting stuff again from Hyunmin. Oh, the 3rd, so good with that Phantom. Freeing, just tap it away from behind. And okay, he dies. But he is totally fine with that. And there's the timeout that you've been looking for. And the pressure very much on VARREL. This defender side has been lackluster to say the least. Let's see what can be found in the looking glass as they are staring down defeat now.
Back into a buy. I mean, one of the things that they've not really been able to even try to get online here has been an operator. I mean, given the investment, I mean, it's actually maybe has enough to try to go for it, but wouldn't be with full armor.
Yeah.
Feels like that would be a decent win condition for them.
It's kind of a tough situation they're in because I mean, Zexy cannot for sure, but you know, we've seen that it's been Foxy who's the one who's going to want to scoop it up sometimes. It is going to be Zexy, you're right. He did grab it.
Okay.
Makes sense. See if they can get some value out of that. They're going to place him over at long C, but this again, big A stack.
And this is one of those moments you'd love to see someone from KRX go Nats mode, pick up that Outlaw. Wouldn't be able to punish Zexy per se, but the rest of the team absolutely could be undone.
Yeah, Zuna knows that there could be presence and has to back off. There's no damage done, no noise made by KRX, and now he's in trouble.
Recons exchange. Reveal onto 1, but Zuna able to shut down Flicker on that entry. Another flash going to be connecting, but they haven't really been able to scale forward. There's still a player situated at sewer, now striking as Klaus will be able to find Freeing. The timeout call looking gorgeous for VARREL. Hyunmin's still alive. He has been him, but don't see them bailing themselves out of this one. Especially now that Bane's dead.
Spike down A.
Spotted out, revealed. Zexy on the prowl, wanted to maybe arrive here around the back. Cannot be giving this guy isolated duels. Okay. Willed away, down to 1 HP. He still does make it costly, though.
Jesus, man.
It's damage onto a VARREL squad that doesn't have a ton of cash to work with, but will be able to rally back. Now just 1 away from tying this up.
Yeah, and they're going to keep the op here, too, so this is kind of just VARREL taking a page out of KRX's book on these A-holds where you're going to give up that space at the front of sight and then use the back to work with to kind of counteract the hit. And then immediately Termi says, let's talk about that. I love it when coaches do this, just immediately into another timeout.
This is the final timeout call for Termi. Had to burn one earlier on in the first half. So VARREL had made it a 5-2.
Well, I think
some added pressure.
Yeah, I think he's probably talking about working some other parts of the map a little bit. You know, you can fake some A pressure early, sure. Let's see if we get some C hits to go. It's kind of the name of the game on Haven. You know, you can create pressure A long. If you're given that space, then you can take it and try to work with it, but a lot of teams like to push them back a little bit at A and then quick pivot over towards C, or you know, maybe go for garage, that kind of stuff, set up the split. It's just so hard for the defenders to react on this map. So you got to put them on the back foot. Don't give them those opportunities. Got a couple big ults, both Phoenixes sitting on them.
I mean, both teams about to come into a massive ult cycle. As you say, the running backs available on both sides. Neural Theft is going to be there for Foxy 9. Bring 2 charges away from having his own. Warp grab from Zuna now. Puts him one off that Hunter's Fury.
Joke's over.
Building up to some monstrous rounds. Jump forward up into the window. Foxy going to be able to get to the denial. Meanwhile, attempted B. Free going to be holding back. A lot of this going to be on his shoulders now. Curveball not going to be connecting. He decides to play this a little bit more patiently and catches Klaus. Swings in, but he can't outduel Zuna, and LP is still able to find a Hyunmin before getting snapped back by Mako.
Oh,
thrown out Bane, trying to clear this corner, trying to get the wall bank shots in. It's going to be the slide forward, but it's with an operator, and Zexy's dead! Shorty cannot get the job done, and now it's down to Flicker, who's going to be blinded up, picked apart. VARREL stopping KRX from getting the value off that timeout. They tie it 9-9.
I like the idea here from KRX. Use the run it back to try to sell a bit of a fake, but they had a wide open B site. They couldn't really just pull the trigger on it. I mean, it looked like for a moment Freeing was going to do tons of damage, couldn't quite connect. Then Bane had the opportunity. He just barely gets thwarted. Zuna able to jump back far enough up in that corner. Please get the op. They do. Now you're starting to make KRX sweat. Looked like they were going to run away with this thing, but the ult cycles you were talking about still in play. Phoenix is going to be traded, and it's going to go the way of VARREL. Now you have the Hunter's Furies. Foxy 9 did use the Neural Theft as well, so Freeing does have that in the back pocket as an advantage over the side of VARREL. Mako wary of a push out, but let's see if there's going to be any further scaling by Zexy.
I mean, you know this op is here. You have to do something to push this off the angle. Whether it's a curveball, a relay bolt,
you just gotta take a timing peek. He's not gonna get out. He's not gonna get out.
FTC site, so it will be the drone. Quick pop of that one. Bit of a gap, and Zexy just sprinting his way out of there. The Hunter's Fury to try to track him down. I mean, Bane just kind of punches this one down into the floor.
Ooh.
Zexy hits the nose scope. Look at this timing in front of him. He's looking for a little bit more.
Oh, but he just wasted an ult.
It is a mess, and now it is a 3v3.
He just wasted his ult, though.
Neural Theft gets a reveal. Counter Hunter's Fury coming out.
Big kill.
Take it down. Kevin trying to find this moment, trying to find this kill. Comes away empty-handed. Now it is down to Freeing. Taps the plant.
Oh, he missed the blind. He missed the blind.
He retaps. Oh, should have kept the gun out there, son.
Dicey
round. Picked apart, and just like that, VARREL up back into the driver's seat.
Dicey round. Dicey.
This is absolutely wild. So well played here by Zexy until he rips his ult at the end of this. This is beautiful footwork. He causes so many problems, but he gets taken out right as he's trying to get his ult into play. Trying to go for the big one, the hero. You still get it done as VARREL, so probably not going to sweat too much about it. But yeah, was so well played by Zexy. I cannot stress enough how nice that was.
Oh,
that was... sorry.
It's a straight B hit. Op is there.
Blazewall going to be situated, just trying to keep this attention tied. But No real way to try to scale forward. Meanwhile,
LP
has got himself slotted here.
On an off
Deep
angle.
at long A.
Let's see if they're going to be able to deal with this op again. It's going to be trained back in. LP pushing forward, trying to bait a reaction out of KRX. They don't give him one. So he's just going to backpedal. We're wary of a trap. I don't blame him. Instead, it's going to be Zuna as well, falling back. Foxy has a trip to play with there. Right where the plant wants to be.
The ball going to be sent. A couple pot shots there from Klaus. And Mako, the one to fall. Spike still not being brought forward. It's just still there in the hands of Bane. Flicker diving forward is going to be able to find the one, but Foxy flushes him out. Put a spray and pray from Hyunmin. Now the spot out on the Klaus, and Foxy just counter swings back into the B site. Clean shot from Bane, but they need a hell of a lot more of that. Isolates it down. Foxy going to be picked apart. Zexy still going to be contained on this side as Bane nearly dead. Zexy will be able to find him. Give it up the angle. The rewrap. LP catches him outside of the garage window, and VARREL are 2 rounds away from taking this series.
I did not have them running 4 in a row on the defender side on my bingo card today. This is beautiful work. The push and pull, the util from Foxy9, so impactful in this round. Getting those reveals, and then his confidence to push out the backside of Flicker. Flicker knew he was there. He saw the gun as he was pushing out. And he was spinning to try to deal with it, but Foxy was just faster.
I mean, that molly just absolutely saved them.
That was beautiful from LP.
Stops the plant, pushes Bane to the open. Zexy able to find that kill. Poor. He tried to get an angle. It looks like they're just going to try to push this again. Bane Freeing's going to be taken down. Outside of C. Smoke over to the side. Klaus, however, posted up on top of the box. Will finally fall in Mako's hands, but Foxy.
Let's go. Let's go, VARREL.
The other two down into a fine
Let's
pace.
go, VARREL.
Now it is all on Hyunmin. Bottom of the one, the curveball going to be sent through. Tucked back from Zuna. Spike still dropped outside.
It'd be a 1v4. If Hyunmin resists, he just might be.
Utility to try to work with. Spike is going to be grabbed. Trying to see what reaction he can get. And Zuna's going to go for a sewers walk, re-wrap back around a window, it would seem. But now the commitment is going to be coming through. Hyunmin, if he could find one, it would get him a run it back.
That's what I was just thinking about.
But how are you meant to find safety to use it?
You just reloaded into backside.
Tuck into A-Link, but he doesn't know where Zuna wrapped to.
Oh, Blaze Wall just absolutely destroys him. Now he's stunned. Zexy's got the shot.
He just reloaded into. He just reloaded into backside. He just gave audio.
5 rounds in a row. Off the back of KRX's timeout call.
Match point.
And it's going to take 3 in a row from KRX just to get to OT now. Oh, there you go, Zexy.
Shot to be found, and Foxy just spraying and praying, getting rewarded.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy has been such a nuisance on that B side, but playing it so nicely. Up to 19.
Yeah, 3-round buffer, and now still that final timeout call in the back pocket for VARREL in case this starts to slip away. But for KRX, they need to get dialed in right now.
Probably going to have to be up the back of this run it back.
Curveball going to be sent. Mako still able to find it. LP going to be taken down, denied.
I don't blame him.
An initial value, so 5-4 for KRX.
It's just nothing else there to back him up. It's a one and done, and can't even get the one. Big gamble there. There's too many players from KRX. This is what I'm talking about. Go for that long A pressure, then ping pong on the map. You've pulled the rotations. Should be able to get yourself an open site one way or another. I don't know how I feel about B, considering how it's been going for you the last couple of rounds, but
Mako's going on a walkabout there. Joke's over. Run it back going to be used into B. Zexy an attempt on the shot. We'll just re-swing back around as Hyunmin chasing, trying to see if he can get any information. Meanwhile, I mean, Mako's going to be able to turn as this trip gets cleared. Unless Zuna goes for the up and over.
Yeah, he should be able to jump it.
In which case, Mako's going to have no idea. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Shift over, back in the window, and what a shot from Bane. Ungodly in his reaction. On hand's unavailable. They don't have a molly to buy some time. Just the one shock dart in hand. Zexy finding Hyunmin. Push forward the swing, Freeing. Getting the catch. The spam is going to be good. Foxy will fall, and KRX, they break this win streak. They still need 2 more. They're trying to take this into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I think as VARREL here, you got to go back to what was working when you started this streak, and that's giving up a little bit of space and then having the counter hits ready. You don't need to go for those aggressive plays. I know it's kind of in your DNA, but what's been working for you is sort of that bend but don't break style. Oh, nice start. Beautiful round from Bane. Great awareness that somebody could be pushing off the back of that trip. That timing was immaculate. A bunch of alts. Bane has.
If you get this, there's a couple players that are not going to have too much money.
Yep.
Forward tripwire.
Oh boy.
Flash on a Zexy. Now looking for the TP into the corner, and to his demise. Zexy able to find 2. Shorty
Pick up the gun, pick up the gun, pick up the gun.
Trying to make his exit, and he will be able to do so. He's surviving with 4 HP. Hunter's Fury in desperation. It will connect, but nothing more to be found. And this would have to be a 5v2 squander of their own for VARREL to give over this round.
And look at the tools you have. You can set up for the retake. You can have
They
Foxy 9
tossed
potentially,
this.
if they pivot over to C, use the neural theft. You have the run it back for your flood. So let's see if VARREL strings that
They're
together.
gonna re-clear
Also uses
A.
Alt 2 if he were so inclined. Looks like they're just going to go for the full commit behind this. I mean, the Cypher is still there. Now they know.
Time to up the pace. A long sprint, but favorited numbers. Top of that one, Freeing about to walk into that
30
trip.
seconds left.
Oh, it's just okay, dancing on the
It's
outside
this
of it. Now.
kill.
Well, Foxy 9. Insert into garage. The drone. Gonna go deep enough. Freeing trying to find the timing, and he absolutely biffs it. Pays the Iron Price,
It's
and now it's all
over.
on Bane. A 1v4.
It's over.
Swing around
It's
the side.
over.
Foxy has him dead.
It's
13 to
over.
10 here on the final map. VARREL take down KRX as the crowd goes absolutely wild in the stands.
Oh, that's amazing stuff for VARREL. They keep their playoffs destiny in their own hands. What a reinvigorated.
All right, y'all. It is 3:40 my local time. I gotta go to sleep. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the chatters, the lurkers, everybody that's been in this stream. Thank you, thank you. Good night, y'all. I hope Nongshim and Zeta is a great game. My prediction is Nongshim. I'll see ya. Good night.